Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? We are back playing some more of the Holy Roman Empire campaign. If you guys didn't see, we put up an episode last night. It was supposed to go up a bit earlier than it did, but unfortunately, YouTube refused to post it in 1440p, so we just had to kind of make do. And then I obviously re-uploaded it as well, which was, fine. Not the best in the world, but it was okay. And yeah, so today we're going to be continuing on that campaign, which should be really, really fun. So let's jump over to the in-game. How's everybody doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome. You can also see I am much further back. I still don't know exactly where to put my camera in this because I am on a brand new, well, not a brand new setup, but I've got 3 monitors now. So I'm not exactly sure where the best place is. I think I need to bring like my overall monitor setup down a little bit because it's currently right at the top. I just need to bring it down, which I'll do probably tomorrow or something. Yeah, Pack 7 is the update. Yeah, well, it should auto update as long as you've got. So the link is in the description to everything you need for the brand new update. If you've got everything, you should have the new update. And it should say up here, campaign build V2, up here in the top right. But yeah, so I'll show you my new setup as well with the 3 monitors if I can. Give me a second. Let me just sneak this through, this wire through. Yeah, so this is what I've got. I've got like a monitor there, monitor, all set up. So yeah, it's a little bit getting used to it. Obviously a lot of them under my stuff now as well. A little bit of getting used to it, but hopefully all good. Yeah, I actually noticed that, Alco, this morning. I noticed that I put it at number 2 instead of 1. I guess it was late in the UK, and I was just like, yeah, whatever. And I must have put 2, thinking it was 1, because that's obviously what I do quite a lot. But I changed it back this morning. Yo, how's it going, Black Wolf as well? Welcome. Obviously, Marcellus, how you doing, my dude? PVT, how you doing? XSU, Xplot, how you doing? The link in your description is for model pack 7. Might be better to link the collection. Oh, I thought I did link the collection. Sorry, my bad. I guess it was probably just. I mean, it is quite easy for people to just, find it is right there. But yes, choo. And how's it going, D Trooper? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's because I swear I did it. Oh well, I'll just change it now. No, because I remember doing this, but I guess I must have messed up somewhere. Oh no, because yeah, I'm an idiot. It's because I clicked on your link in the Discord, but I forgot to copy and paste that one. Cool. Did you see my hentai? Hentai everywhere, Marcellus. Hentai everywhere. Yeah, good luck with the launch day. Hopefully you guys don't run into. I mean, obviously you've already done it, but hopefully loads of people jump in and enjoying. No one's having many issues. Also, what's the 3rd monitor for? I don't know. What's the 2nd monitor for, It's always better to have more monitors. You wait until I get like a curved monitor up there as well. So I'll have monitor, 1. It's nice though, because I can have chat on this one, I can have my main game monitor, and I can have, I don't know, something on my left one if I need any information, or anything along them lines. I still need to, the problem is, this monitor arms that I have are a 24-inch one, and I've got a 27-inch monitor. My main monitor is 27 and the other 2 are 24. So it's a bit of a close fit. It's not like perfect, honestly. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, how's it going, Hassan? Welcome. The description should also be updated as well. If not, people can just click on the. I mean, I did just update it, so it should be fine. People can just click on it and use their brains. Yeah, and I think we're playing. I think Queek said he couldn't really do tomorrow, so we can just play. I think after the stream we're gonna do some play on his Last Alliance map as well. So I think it's gonna be me, you, Marcellus, obviously Queek, and SCP. I think we're all playing. Obviously, any more people are welcome. I think it's more than a 2v2. Cool. So this is where we last left off in our campaign, which was. Yeah, pretty interesting start. Let me just move over a little bit as well. I feel like I'm not central enough on my new setup. There we go. Cool. Yeah, so how's the audio as well, by the way? Because my mic is a little bit further over now. So is the audio okay? God, I feel like I look like a small child. Just getting used to that. But yeah, this is where we last left off. We hadn't defeated the King of Sicily, but he didn't take us out. He didn't come north. Again, I've seen sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. And by the looks of it, he did stay in the south. I think we were actually looking for him with this guy right here to see if we could find the King of Sicily. I don't know where he's off to right now. I guess he's up there, but we should probably bring this priest back anyway to Frankfurt to help out, because we do have some pretty bad religious problems. Yeah, the religious penalty is brutal. It's -9, and we have 90%. We have 90% Catholicism. I was wondering if it was maybe something to do with foreigners, but we only have 189 of them, so it can't be something like that. Audio is fine, okay. You think the audio is pretty good? Audio is good? Okay, good to know. It's just because my mic's a little bit further over, so, yeah, not 100% sure if it was okay. It's all good. Yeah, just make sure all you have to do is just click on Steam, make sure you click on all the collection things and you'll be good to go. It should auto-update if you've already got most of them, but it's definitely worth checking. So yeah, in the last stream, or in the last episode, what we did was we basically defeated in quotation marks, we outlasted the King of Sicily to remove the Pretender, which was great. We also went ahead and took this northern territory back from Denmark, which again is great. Our main goal is to make sure that we are the Elector, so we can probably just kill ourselves in battle or something. It's a bit gamey, but I think I might do it. Even though we are kind of old as well, we're probably only going to survive for like, I don't know, like maybe like 50 turns, so maybe it's not the end of the world. Yeah, we basically need to make sure that we are the next Elector. At the moment, it is currently the Duke of Milan, who is the current Elector count. So dealing with him or making sure that these guys vote for me is pretty important. And it's the majority of the people who aren't voting for me are obviously the Southern Lords. Basically all the rebellious lords in the north. We have 8 votes, which I'm pretty happy with. And obviously we'll have a 9th when we take these guys. And realistically, I want to try and pass this first law. We still need another 3 more people to vote for it in the HRE. At the moment, they don't want to. But if they vote for it, then we'll be able to make it so that there's only 9 electors instead of everyone can vote, which is so important in the HRE because that will allow us to consolidate our rule very effectively. We also spent some Imperial Authority because we were maxing out on it, so I think I promoted Commerce. I can't actually remember what I did, but I did something. I think I promoted Commerce because of events are +5. I think it'd probably say up here, right? Yeah, Imperial, yeah, we promoted Commerce, so we get less money from trade, but we get loads of diplomatic standing, which I thought would be pretty useful, and also more wealth from commercial. So it's not amazing for me, but it's not the end of the world, and we're also getting loyalty and stuff, which is great. Yo, how's it going, Scout TR? Welcome back, dude. Great to see you in the chat again, as always, my dude. And obviously, it's amazing seeing members. You know, that green flag, that green name is absolutely awesome as well. How you doing, dude? Yeah, Hazan, how's it going? Can we assassinate the current Pope and make the Pope in our favour? I don't think so. I don't think the Pope isn't... I mean, he must be an actual character, right? But I doubt he can lead armies, so I assume the Pope will just be, like, chilling here and not really doing much whatsoever. Yo, Richie, how you doing, dude? It's been a little while, man. I haven't got Total War Attila. Is it worth getting just for this mod so I can get my historical fix? Yeah, for sure. On sale. I wouldn't pay for Attila full price ever. I wouldn't play for most older Total War games full price. They go on sale they go on sale so much. And Christmas, I imagine Steam's going to be doing a sale very, very soon. And you'll be able to pick up Attila for 75% off. So Steam always do a Christmas sale. So, you know, I imagine it'll be going on sale very, very quickly. Jackie's going to add more and more monitors until, hell yeah, we'll be in like a full, complete, like 360, like the Japanese gaming chairs. That's the dream right there. But yeah, so yeah, I would 100%, if you're looking to pick up Attila, I would wait. I imagine Steam's going to have a December Christmas sale, probably on the 16th, which they normally do. So just wait and, yeah, grab it for 75% off and play from there. Jackie, hey Jackie, can you go over how the map looks? Yeah, I mean, at the moment I haven't really discovered everyone. Oh, I've discovered France now, which is nice. But yeah, this is all I can see. So it seems like Castile is wrecking face over in Spain. By the looks of it, they've already taken Murcia down here in the south of Spain. The English haven't fought anyone else in the north there. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a ton has changed so far at the moment. I wonder why France isn't collared in yet. Hey, how's it going, Blackscape? How you doing, dude? Are the mercenaries yet? No, they're not mercenaries. So basically, the only things really missing from 12 as a whole now, I would say, that I think people would be, like, maybe hesitant to play, are probably mercenaries, naval units, and custom settlements. I think once they add them 3 things in, whenever they do, find the time to do that, there are obviously projects further on down the line. That's gonna be like, this is gonna be the ultimate Total War mod. It really is. Mercenaries, I imagine, won't. I mean, again, you say it won't take long for them to do, but you've got to remember there's like 80 factions in the game, and each faction will interact with them differently. I imagine each region, because again, you've got to remember as well that they've made it so that every single settlement is individual. We're not provinces, so I imagine we're going to have to go through the 180 cities and be like, okay, so these mercenaries are available in this city or in this region, and these mercenaries are available in Saxony, and then maybe Brandenburg has a different set of. It's going to take them a long time to do something like that, I imagine, which is probably one of the reasons why they haven't done it. But I think the campaign as a whole in 12.12 now is amazing. Like I like beforehand on the last year's update, I'd be like, yeah, play the mod if you're really into 12.12. But if you're not, if you feel like I'm not really too bothered, then I'll just wait. Wait for the next big update. And this is that next big update. It's still missing the mercenaries. It's still missing naval units. It's still missing custom settlements. But besides that, it's got so much stuff added in, with all the tier 2 and tier 3 units, the technology tree, all the reworks, all the scripts, all the papal stuff, all the HRE system, like this thing right here is amazing. The population in every settlement, how it's tied to recruitment, the 10 building slots, all this technology, this is the update to play. I think this is a great point. If you're like, oh, I'm kind of interested, but I'm not blown away, I would still say this is the one to dive in and play, because I think it's in a very, very good spot right now, and it's only going to get better. The mod team do such a great job that this is I'm so excited that the mod is at this point now, because anything they add from now on, which they're going to add in a bunch of stuff. I think D Trooper even told me that they're planning on adding in a cardinal system, which will probably be kind of custom UI like this, and it'll be all the different cardinals within the papal stuff. That's going to be amazing. The stuff they're planning on adding is just going to get more and more exciting. So yeah, I can't wait. The mod team's knocked it out of the park. They really have. 12.12 can beat DEI, I believe. Yeah, I mean, they're 2 very different games, right? They're 2 very different games trying to do 2 very different things, But definitely, 12.12 is, with this update, I mean, it already was up there with the amazing models and everything, But yeah, it's definitely going to get up there. But anyway, yeah, cool. So we need to actually end the turn. So I think we ended the last episode last night on stream before we were about to take out the Danish. Because the Danish still hold this territory, and this is Imperial land right here in Mecklenburg. We need to take this. So we're going to make our way. We need to make our way in, and yeah, I think we're going to attack this army. Oh, that's actually inside the city, and they have a pretty good garrison. Yeah, the Danish, the early tier Danish men are actually really scary. Oh, so he is just in the city, okay. Then yeah, we will just siege him then. They'll probably have to attack me, and they sally out. We have so much cavalry. The cavalry in the early game is insane. I probably have no plans on actually attacking this settlement. We'll burn it to the ground. Because again, 12.12 does a great job, I think, at simulating sieges. It makes it so that sieges are brutal if you go on turn 1 or 2. If you siege a settlement for 2 turns, you're going to lose a lot of heavy casualties, because that's a year of sieging, and the castle still is pretty much intact. The food supplies are still there. But if you wait 4 turns, so 2 years in game, the castle becomes much more derelict. There's destroyed towers. You might even have a breach at 4 turns. I think there's a chance of a breach at 4 turns. Maybe it's 5 turns that you actually get one. And I think that definitely adds in a ton of awesome stuff for sure. So yeah, I really like sieges, actually, the more I play. Yeah, the new update is available. You can get it on the Steam Workshop. Link is in the description. Also, how's it going, Izzy, as well? Welcome, dude. So this is Medieval 3, right? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much as good as we'll get. Even though the rumor mill does say that we are getting medieval 3 next, so who knows what we'll get. Who knows what we'll get. So we're keeping the morale high there. Both our 2 cities are happy. And that's one of the things as well I really like in this. We have a little bit of money, but we're losing money. One of the things I really like about 1212 in the HRE is it really does encourage you to play Tool. You can take Imperial land, and that is fine. Triers declared war on me. Who the fuck do they think they are? I am the Emperor, and you dare raise your blade to me. This is not good as well, because a lot of the other electors might follow suit. This is fine. We can go and just, like, Trier is an important elector, so... And Lorraine joined them. That's really bad, especially when we're in the north. They could march on Frankfurt this turn, yeah. Luckily, Frankfurt, I believe, is a pretty good garrison. Oh my god, and they declared war on me as well. Okay, we probably need to end... Okay, they're not gonna fight us? Okay, we need to end this war in with Denmark now. The Emperor has to come back and do this. When does this drop? It's already out. It's out right now. It came out today on the 12th of December, the 12th of the 12th. So yeah, if you guys in chat could help out and just let people know if they ask when this mod comes out that it is already out, that would be amazing. So yeah, that's not good. Frankfurt is under siege right now. Again, luckily they've only got 11 units, and I think I can probably hold that. But obviously, as I was saying, the longer the siege goes on for, the worse it's going to be. And we're at war with basically the entire West. I mean, it's to be expected. Like, you're supposed to be in this kind of really bad situation at the beginning. So what I really want to do is I want to attack this army outside, draw their forces out. Because I mean, let's see. Let's see if we can make peace with Denmark right now. They still hold the Imperial land. They probably don't want to, because they still feel pretty good, yeah. What if I pay them a little bit of cash as well? Just a tad. No, they don't. That's fine. That's fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to abandon the siege. And I'm going to attack that army just outside of the city. Draw everyone out. We did take a bit of attrition because of that, but that's fine. We're going to smash this army in battle because we have so much heavy cavalry. We're going to then take the city next turn. And then we're going to rush back with all force. Yo, Vag, how you doing, dude? Apart from the HRE, what other factions are good to play? Last update, Byzantines felt a bit lacking, for example. So I think probably the 3 funnest that I've played is anyone in Spain. I think, you know, Castile, Navarra, Portugal. I think Portugal at the Battle of Las Van Navas, whatever it's called, the Spanish massive battle in Spain. I think, yeah, any of the Iberians are really fun that are involved in that battle because you have all the scripts around the Reconquista. You can go on Crusade as well. You can get loads of holy units. You're basically pushing the Alamids, and you start off in an epic battle. That's one of the coolest things, is that you actually start off in battle. You start off, as soon as you click play on the campaign and the main menu, you go straight into a battle, which is dope. Oh, it's foggy apparently. Fog wouldn't be bad because it does reduce line of sight. But yeah, so I think Spain's really good to play, and obviously the Alamid Caliphate as well, who's the other side of it. Conquering Spain is great. I think England's pretty fun because you have the whole Magna Carta stuff. Sicily's really fun, but they're kind of HRE based. But obviously you're kind of going the other end. You can also, as Sicily, say you don't want to become emperor, and go off to start conquering the HRE, start taking out and forming Italy. That's pretty fun. I've played the Teutonic Order, but not recently. Again, Jerusalem's pretty fun. As well as that, the Crusade has a really cool mechanic now that if you win the Crusade, if you win the 5th Crusade, you then have an option that comes up. We had it on our Sicily campaign that we did during the charity live stream, and if you win the Crusade, you can either give the territory that you've conquered during the Crusade, so it could be 1 settlement, it could just be Cairo, or it could be like 50 settlements in the Alamid Caliphate, and that all goes to Jerusalem. You can get paid for doing that as well, or you can give that land up to the Jerusalem, or you can go and declare war on Jerusalem and become the new Crusader state. There's a bunch of really cool stuff there that you can do just basically with any Catholic nation. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't played too many of the other... Like, I haven't played a lot of the Muslim factions. I haven't played a lot of the Orthodox factions. So, I don't really know too much. But yeah, I mean, that'd be my 3, I would say. Someone in Spain, it would be really fun. England, because of the Magna Carta stuff. And HRE are probably the 3 funnest. But again, they're the only ones I've played. So, again, just kind of think about it. There's all these mechanics in the game now. Think how that would affect factions like Poland, you know? Poland's fighting the HRE. You can probably snap out a few of the factions before anything crazy happens, and then you have to deal with population and stuff like that. Venice could be fun and trying to create more of a maritime empire, but there's no naval units, so that's why I'm kind of holding off with like Pisa and Venice for a little while until we have naval units, because obviously that's where their strength comes from. You've been busy modding? Awesome, Izzy. I hope the campaign's coming along. So yeah, I don't know. They're probably the factions I would suggest. But again, I think a lot of the factions do have like also there's an event that fires. I don't know who has it, but I know Persia has a former Persian Empire event. I imagine they'll have missions as well to go along with that. So we're mainly fighting the garrison of the city. This army is like nothing, so we can probably just send like some cavalry to deal with that, and it'll probably finish them off. We're kind of just waiting to see what that garrison reinforces. So let's see where that comes on from. I'm also a larger battlefield maps. I know it's really bright. I do apologize. What are you playing? I'm playing the new Medieval Kingdoms 1212 campaign. Yeah, where are these reinforcements coming on from? Behind me. Okay, good. That's fine. Let's just do the old switcheroo. Let's turn around. Spearmen to reinforce the center. Crossbows just to hammer them. And obviously all the cavalry as well. Get ready to hit them. I'm actually going to charge my formation as well. Yeah, I mean, you guys just go and kill this unit. This is going to be a general unit here and like a crossbow unit. Unless we're just going to stay there. Actually, just staying there. Cool. Let's bring the cavalry back and just deal with this. Yeah, playing the new 1212 update. Oh, this is not even open. I'm a bloody moron. Also, we need to quickly charge this cavalry in as well. Get the infantry up, because this heavy cavalry will... Are you guys running, please? I know it is snowing, but come on. Speed! Speed, god damn it! The AI will absolutely demolish me. And as I said, they're not moving, so... this charge is going to be so painful. I'm trying to get my spears up, but it's not going to be in time, I don't think. Cavalry might clip them. If a cavalry gets them in time, then that's pretty huge. I just don't know if they will. Yeah, mod is for Total War Killer. Please hit them, because if they charge into my my axes, it's going to be so painful. Crossbow volleys should maybe slow them up a little bit. Yes, beautiful crossbow volley. Now, crossbows hold fire. Don't need you guys to fire anymore. Get ready to maybe fire on incoming infantry. And yeah, we managed to charge their cavalry, which is huge. Yeah, it's snowing, so I imagine our units are moving a lot slower. My general unit is now on the move. Okay. Probably going to have to deploy back maybe 2 units of cavalry to deal with that. Okay, kill their cavalry. Perfect. I mean, I do probably just want to charge them, right? Just use my numbers. Let's get this cavalry out of here, because obviously these are like Imperial German Knights as well. They are really good. Let's also get up with my crossbows as well, so they can start firing in. And my general obviously as well. I'll bring back 2 units of cavalry to deal with these guys. Maybe even my general. Oh god, this is going to be painful. Hold brace if you can. This is going to be so painful. Oh, they just ripped through me. Oh, you poor souls. Oh my god, my unit got absolutely massacred. Let's bring our general in maybe as well. And everyone should be charging as well. Let's go, go, go. You guys are still finishing that. Let's bring the axis round. This cavalry moves in. You guys charge that. You guys now go into the back of that. Yeah, their axes are long gone. We'll bring all the missiles in here as well. Problem is that the AI actually does a pretty good job of like holding the center as well now. Honestly, like I've got to give the AI props. It actually does protect its missiles, like not perfectly, but it still does protect them. So you kind of got to give it a bit of a yeah, not bad, not bad. As I said, all missiles. Let's bring these missiles up to maybe hit some like infantry. Got some spears as well to send them over to help the general. Because again, we need to be very careful as well, because this is King Otto, and if Otto dies, we do not gain the HRE. That is something we have to keep an eye on. So bring some more cavalry in. Just continue to hit this nice broken them, which is nice. Crossbows don't really have a target right now. Nice, broke all that cavalry. Our cavalry can really start to run around here and do some damage. Charge in there, get this cavalry out. Bring like you guys here. We kind of need to break these big infantry blobs before we break. Nice, Break their general. Good. Let's bring around some more cavalry. You guys are still going in. Yeah, we need to try and like break this big blob. Otto, I guess has to be very safe here. Because again, he's only in 48. Obviously, it only takes one volley of crossbow fire and we're done for. Nice, we break that big blob. Let's try and break these guys maybe. We'll send axes into the back here. Sorry, not many close-ups as well. We'll go on slow-mo for a bit just so I can do some close-ups so you guys can see all the awesome units. Yeah, cavalry's like still doing good, but it's still getting shot, you know. It's obviously always a little bit scary. Keep on coming in. So they got the Norwegians here, and again we have to remember. I feel like Henry VIII, not Henry VIII. I feel like Harold Godwinson, is that the English king? Have a battle. You know, when I'm having to go all the way north to defeat the Vikings, I'm gonna have to go south to defeat my own defeat invasion. And again, we need to try and make sure as well we do try our best to kill as many of these guys as well. Because remember, we still have to take the city. So we obviously have to run them down as well. We definitely need more cavalry over here. The Knights are doing an okay job there. Yeah, I mean, you're literally seeing here the sheer strength of the German Knights. You know, these units are almost impossible to recruit at this early on. We just get them to begin with. You're just seeing the strength of them right now. Yeah, how's it going, Aries? Welcome. Already got the mods. You need to download anything? I already got the mods. Do you need to download anything? Yeah, just make sure you have the entire collection. I think the collection will be on all the pages. You should be very simple to download without too much hassle. Yeah, we need more cavalry over here. Axes can help out there. Yeah, we actually lost a unit of... luckily, this is only my crappy unit of cavalry, so it's not too bad. I might pull out this unit of cavalry, though, and just let these guys shoot. Because again, if we lose a unit, that's really bad. But if we just, you know, kind of... if we lose a unit, that's awful. But if we just get like, a unit routing or something, that's not the end of the world. I think we should be fine now. The crossbows keep on here. Matt, Otto can come back in. Otto can probably just break this as well. Look, it looks like a lot of my men are breaking there as well, which is not good. One of my units of cavalry actually broke, I think. Oh, no. Broke all of that as well, yeah. Crossbows are coming in, that's fine. Let's bring our crossbows over here. Get this cavalry out. Otto can break this, probably. Luckily as well, we can move through a lot of friendly territory, but we also need to chase a lot of these guys down as well. Yeah, we're breaking them, but a lot of these guys will come back from routing, and we do not have the time. Frankfurt is under siege by the rebellious HRE. Good. Cavalry need to come and help this way. How is optimization? The gameplay? Is the gameplay smooth? Yeah, I mean, I've never really had issues with, like, being honest, I've never had issues with Attila, really. You know, Attila's never been like this mad beast that can't be tamed, you know, for me. Attila's always ran relatively well. I'm not gonna lie. Danish Ritter there. Some axes coming in here. We'll let Otto chase some people down as well. Still just killing them. Come back and kill that. Any units we can chase down, obviously we need to. Yeah, we're gonna win this battle, but we did lose men, which isn't great. Yeah, I mean, I've never had issues. Like, people complain about Attila's optimization 24, like, all the time. People are like, oh, Attila runs so bad. Attila runs so bad. But I've literally never had that issue. Like, I run, and you can see my videos. Like, I play like 20,000 man battles, and yeah, they're laggy. Like, they're not 60 FPS. Like, I've got 60 FPS right now. You know, like, them massive battles obviously aren't, you know, like, gonna be like 60 FPS, 20,000 man battles, but again, this was a 5,000 man battle and it ran perfectly fine. You know, and I've played multiple of these battles, you know, like all the time. So when people talk shit about Attila's optimization, I'm just like, I mean, for me, I've never had that issue. Maybe again, my computer isn't crazy either. I've got an i7-8700, which is pretty old at this point. That's like 5 years old, 6 years old, if not older. I do have a GTX 2070, but I've only recently got that. Beforehand, I was running a 1070 Ti. You know, so it's like, not like I've been running like the craziest computers 24/7 or anything. Yeah, but as you say, Marcellus, I don't think I've even, I don't think I even have like that crazy of a computer. Like a lot I think most people like buying new computers in like the last 2-3 years will probably have better stuff than me. Where it matters. I would think anyway. So yeah, that's the North one now. We've managed to kill the majority of their units. I'm just chasing down the last couple of them because now that Trier and Lorraine have rebelled against the HRE's rule, we're going to have to deal with that. Oh, and also as well, so yeah, that's actually something I was literally just about to bring up. So unfortunately, I don't know if DE Trooper can confirm this. Unfortunately, the campaign really does desync a lot when you're trying to play with the scripts because I guess they changed too much. So you can do head-to-heads in this new build of the game, but you have to turn off the script folder, I believe. I don't know if DE Trooper is still in chat. But yeah, you have to turn off the scripts, which is a real shame. Obviously, it's better than nothing. But I imagine, again, I'm sure DE Trooper can tell me, I imagine that's a large amount of the awesome stuff in the feature. Like, I imagine that's like, all the HRE system is definitely comes under scripts. Like, all the missions probably come under scripts. Population probably comes under scripts, and stuff like that. You think Attila looks too dark? I can try and brighten it up a little bit. I don't know if my reshade is. I can really just add brightness here. Do I have, like, contrast? Saturation, maybe? Do any of these do anything? And then I'll do that, and then maybe brightness? Boom. No, too far. Like something. Just make it a little bit brighter and then contrast up a little bit as well. Does that look okay? Not really. It makes like the distance look a bit brighter. I'll just turn off in game, it's fine. So, I mean, none of this is really that important, so we'll just take on the warriors.
We cannot do that.
And then we should be able to just take the city now. We'll obviously have to wait a turn, but so we can also just charge. We can't charge this army down because we're what? It's under control. Either way, we'll just siege the city now, and that should have us pretty well set up for next turn. Again, annoyingly, we're going to take attrition because it is winter, and also obviously also we're being attacked in the south. So, question is, we can't force march our way inside the city either, which is a shame. And obviously, reinforcements can arrive. I mean, it is winter as well, so that's going to reduce their movements a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's stable. Oh, so a lot of stuff is missing. Sorry, DE Trooper has just confirmed this because, again, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I made it so that scripts should be compatible, but it still seems to desync a fair bit. If you look into the multiplayer campaign menu, it will tell you which scripts are enabled and which are disabled. Okay, so you don't have to change anything. That's good. So a lot of stuff is missing, but you can still play multiplayer campaigns with the script packs enabled. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that, you know, that hopefully they will find a way to fix it because, like, they're just, you know, the scripts do a lot for this mod campaign. Obviously, as you can see, some are enabled, some aren't. I imagine they've vigorously tested what ones are mess you up and what ones don't. Question is, do we sally out here? I guess not, right? I guess this army could come down. It's annoying that these guys aren't my vassals as well, because I'd love to raise Imperial troops. Yeah, like, it'd be cool if I could raise levies, but I can only do that with my vassals. So I guess we will come over here and force march, I guess. And then, because they shouldn't be able to get around the city, this army won't be able to reach us. And then next turn, I guess we're going to go in just with our soldiers and just try and deal with this. Because, obviously, we're busy up here for another turn. We're going to be very wounded for another turn. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, in a bit of a hard situation right now. I guess we're making like no money as well because Frankfurt's under siege. Yeah, that's what's hurting us economically. I guess we're gonna have to change this over to maybe make us a little bit more money. I'm gonna try and get an update out in the next day or two, which should fix some bugs, including multiplayer desync. Oh, really? You found a way to fix what, for all the scripts, DE Trooper, or just for the ones that are currently in the game? Because that'd be awesome. Yo, Queek, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Good to see you here. Because, yeah, I feel like, you know, the game The game is great without a lot of the scripts, but, you know, the scripts do go above and beyond for making the game feel very unique and you know, not like you're playing Attila, but you're playing Medieval 3. I'm a big fan of them. The scripts are absolutely amazing. Oh, they fell back, thank God. That's amazing. I mean, it's understandable why they fell back, because I brought the army down. But yeah, that allows us to reinforce Frankfurt. Because again, you gotta remember this as well. Our northern settlement is a castle, so its garrison's better, the fortifications are better. Fuck! And I'm at war with Austria and Bavaria. That's not good. Okay, well, we need to deal with this ASAP. We can deal with this ASAP, fine. Papal favor has increased. It's because we've got that minus 50, and I probably should have been spending more money on making them like me. Attrition, we lost 180 men. Oh, Imperial Immediacy. A subject of the County of Provence has petitioned you to grant an Imperial Immediacy? Is that how you pronounce that? Thereby bestowing their lord and placing them directly under your authority. Such a move would strengthen your authority in the Empire, but you would likely provoke the country of Provence. So we'd gain... Oh, okay. So a subject of the county. So one of the, like, counts or one of the lords inside of Provence is, like, trying to get us to be more aggressive. So we could lose Imperial authority. And then Provence would be loyal to us. Or we could gain Imperial authority and then they'd be pissed at me. So I think I'm going to refuse. Because we already have a ton of Imperial authority, and no one likes us in the HRE because we're on very hard. Because we're excommunicated, nobody likes me. Some scripts are innately incompatible. Yeah, I mean that makes sense, right? I think no one expected you to do what you do for the multiplayer campaign, but maybe one day there'll be a fix for it. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll refuse because, as I was saying, like we're already like almost maxing out on Imperial authority anyway, and we need people to like us, and they don't because we're excommunicated. What do you mean? It should say like, it does say it, right? It says lose 15 here. Oh, up here, gain number Imperial authority. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, refuse. I mean, it says it down here, right? It just doesn't say it for the green, so I guess it's just a thing there. And again, if you're having issues with the with installing and stuff, I'll just go over to the 1212 Discord. I'm sure they'll be able to help you out. I would wait, Hercules, for a sale. Both Shogun 2 and Three Kingdoms will go on sale, and I'm pretty sure Steam's having a winter sale soon. So yeah, I would wait. But I'd say Shogun 2. Obviously, Three Kingdoms is way more updated. If you're more of like a newer Total War fan, then probably go Three Kingdoms. But yeah, if you enjoy the older classics like Medieval 2 and stuff, definitely Shogun 2. It is the best Total War game out there. In my opinion, it was the most polished Total War game. And also, Marcellus, feel free to link the 1212 Discord if you have it to hand. I think it's pinned in my Discord somewhere. If people are interested in that. So yeah, we'll refuse. That will hopefully give us a little bit more. So Provence is here, right? No, Provence is here. So now they're loyal to me. Unfortunately, there are only 6 people are voting for me. God damn it. Yeah, 12 for him right now. I mean, obviously these guys are all going to be voting, but we're going to go and destroy these guys, so it's fine. So first things first, obviously we're taking the north here. Hopefully we don't lose them. We're going to protective to try and keep our units alive. I mean, we only lost an Actum, that's perfect. And again, obviously... Oh, we can't... we can gift this to an ally. Guess we'll give it to these guys. Again, this is a brand new feature where you can gift regions, which is really cool. No, quick, I didn't say that. I'm happy to play. I'm happy to play tonight. It was easier if it was tomorrow, because after this stream, I'm probably going to have to record tomorrow's video, and then I'd just be a little bit tired. But I'm down to play tonight if it's better for you guys. Or, like, literally, I'm down to play after the stream's done. pretty much. Yeah, so I guess we'll give this over to our ally, even though it'll be harder for him to protect. I wonder why we can't give this to another faction, like create a new faction. Thanks for your advice. The only total war game I've played is Rome. Yeah, I would say Shogun 2 then. If you only played Rome 2, I'd say Shogun 2. Three Kingdoms is good. But again, on sale as well, Shogun 2 is going to be like £5. So if you're going like a little bit, you know, if you're willing to splash around with cash, you can probably get both on sale. Like I imagine Three Kingdoms will probably go like 50% off and Shogun 2 75% off. So it'll be a bargain. Or you could pick up Fall of a Samurai, which would probably be even cheaper. Just keep your eye out for the Steam sale, I would say. Yeah, what do we do, guys? Do we give this over to our ally? The only reason I don't necessarily want to give this over to my ally. No, Vag, you can give it in. So in diplomacy, you can also give settlements to people as well. So maybe I loot and occupy it for the cash, and then I give it in diplomacy to one of the electors. Could be a good idea. Okay, cool. So tomorrow, what time do you guys want to do it? Again, like midday would be great for me. But obviously, whenever you guys are around, it's fine. If you gifted it, will the Danes be more prone to peace since you do not have a border anymore? Well, I don't have a border right now with them. Because the only thing that I'm slightly worried about by giving up this settlement to these guys is they have 2 settlements and 1 army, so the Danes might take them out. But they are also my ally. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to loot and occupy it. Shogun 2 is currently 5 euros on CD keys. Well, there you go. Make sure you use Darren's affiliate link as well, because I don't have a CD keys link. But yeah, I think that's a bargain. Jackie, do you think there will be a remastered Rome 3 or Rome 2? Definitely not. I think you mean Rome 1 or Rome 2. I don't think so. I think if they're going to remaster something, it'll be Medieval 2 for sure. Like, I think what they could do is basically make a Medieval 3 and then remaster Medieval 2 as like a pre-order bonus maybe. I don't know. That seems like a lot of work for a pre-order bonus when we could sell it for 20 quid and make a killing. Yeah, I mean, it'd be something like that. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're gonna loot and occupy. That's so cool, gift to faction. That's so dope. We're gonna loot and occupy, and then we're gonna give this away. I'm pretty sure this is how it works. Let's save it. We can't save it. Just let me auto save, I guess. So we'll loot and occupy. The city is now ours, and then we're gonna give it to like Brandenburg or Saxony, or who's not voting for me in the north? Is there anyone up here who isn't voting for me? Yeah, probably Brandenburg. Both Saxony aren't voting for me either. Who is voting for me? Just so I remember. So Savoy, good old shout out to Savoy, Pisa, my allies, and now Provence as well. And these guys are not even loyal to me either. They're all discontent. Faction is displeased with the actions of the Emperor and will oppose them unless it is... Yeah, it's not good. So let's see if we can make one of these northern powers. I guess Saxony is probably more important to make like me. So we can go to... Can we not do this? I thought we could just give them a settlement. Oh no, it's over here. So it's a trade region.
Welcome, worthy friend.
And we want to give Mecklenburg. What one is it? So it'd be Strasland, so it'd be this settlement to Savoy. Yeah, that's how we do it, right? Let's just double check. So yes, this settlement. Our army probably has to be outside the settlement. And let's do it. And our army's still going to be there for a turn. So let's give it to Savoy. Savoy's probably more important. So we'll go to this, we'll go high. And they'll accept it. So now they have that. Cool. Bit more imperial land. And that will make them probably like me a lot more, right? I would hope so. Yeah, treaties plus 44, which is good. Can we now get like a non-aggression with them? Also, we now have daughters as well. So let's start selling our... Not selling, but let's start trading our daughters away to make people like me. So let's see if Brandenburg want an alliance as well. Because, yeah, until I die, I need... There's some, like... This is a hard campaign. Just... There's, like... There's so many cool things in this campaign that you just don't do in normal campaigns, right? Like, how often do you have this issue where I'm having to really worry about diplomacy? No, they don't want to marry. That's fine. Austria, I'm at war with. I'm at war with you as well. You actually like me. You're the only one who does like me. I guess we'll marry into Saxony as well. Now we have 2 settlements. It makes sense. And really get them to like us. Let's arrange a marriage to see if they will. No. And no. Yeah, no. Neither of my daughters they want to marry. Anyone in the south who maybe I could start to build a relationship with? Minus 50 diplomacy is just brutal. And my daughters are nothing. Pisa do like me, so maybe I could build on my relations, but I have no one here as well.
Speak as a friend or as...
Yeah, no, there's not really anyone else. Again, you guys really like me for some reason. So we could get a military alliance? No. Probably get a defensive, though. No, not even a defensive, okay. And do we still have a non-aggressions with these guys as well? We do. No, we don't. Still no non-aggression. Okay. Simsy's, we have the same voice. Simsy's Australian. He's a bloody ripper, mate, and I'm bloody from bloody UK. We're also not replenishing here. I guess we gave it over. It's not great, but it's fine. So this army can now move inside of Frankfurt. We're going to be obviously under attack probably by 1 million factions. So let's just repair where we can. And I guess we're going to probably recruit. We don't really have a lot of money, but we need men. We can get some pikes, actually. These pikes are expensive, but let's try and grab 2. Obviously, there's a lot of armies around us, and they are now recruiting. That should give us time to get to the south, though. And bring this army to bear. I'm going to actually go down a unit of cavalry because of our economy is not great. I really shouldn't get rid of any of this cavalry. I should just let it replenish. I'll use something like that just to say, again, save us as much money as possible. Because we are losing right now. Yeah, it's a shame we can't spend papal influence to, like, get ourselves unexcommunicated. And we're still missing the appropriate people as well. Maybe we'll get, like, a big boost of Saxony next turn as well. I mean, we're literally, like, demolishing... Oh, God, what the hell has happened here? Has a nuclear weapon just gone off? Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Please, no one else in the, please, no one else go war on me. Oh, my God, no, that's not good. I mean, we can probably hold this settlement. It's just the constant sieging is going to make things brutal, and our economy is going to be drained. Yo, Chris, how's it going? Well, there's a bit of a civil war going on inside of the HRE, which again makes sense because we just had like a minor rebellion. Where the hell are we? Yeah, basically we managed to kick the Danish out of Strasland up here to the north. And also, I don't think Saxony is at war with them as well, which is actually kind of good. Yeah, and Saxony's not at war with them. And they still don't like me. We're still 0, even after I gave them the settlement. Because of other wars, but I didn't declare the wars. They declared war on me, guys. So everyone's going to hate me even more because they declared war on me. What a joke. How's that my fault? They declared war on me. I don't want to go to war with them. I want peace. I want to pass reforms. But alas, it's fine. It seems like we'll have to just deal with them. It's fine. So let's start force marching. Let's force march back to here, and then next turn we'll be able to get down. We're also going to take attrition again, but we'll get way more back from here, and then next turn we can get down into here. There's no point recruiting them anymore. We're still losing so much money, but it's what it is. You know, not much we can really do. We also have our priest who's coming back up as well. Who's going to be useful. So basically, army comes down. We start defeating a lot of these. Yeah, we're at war with a lot of the electors now. If we go to diplomacy, you can see we're basically at war with the entirety of the south. When did Switzerland declare war on me as well? Yeah, it's not good. Not good.
My salutations and the good wishes of our people to you.
There's not really much I can do. You don't want to marry anyone. Would you counteroffer at all for non-aggression? Unfortunately not. Again, none of these guys would.
Welcome, I suppose. No, do not sit.
Oh, I won't sit. I'm sorry. There's even an aggression with Bohemia still. Yeah, they just... Oh, they hate me so much. Hey, thanks so much, Joshua, for the $5, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Just put a dancing dude in chat. So thank you so much. Yeah, the new update is out already. You can find the link in the description. For real one, the only true emperor legit commented the same thing on another playthrough with him playing as the Eastern Empire. Not jacking by him. Yeah, lots of people declared war, Chris. Once again, thank you so much, Joshua, for the $5, dude. Helps out a lot. Goes a long way, so I really appreciate it. Cool. And return again. Obviously, you have to get our army to the south as quickly as possible. Again, I'm fine defending these settlements with what we have. Sieges are not easy to do unless they siege for like 20 turns. And it seems like they're not confident with this, which is fine. If I can get my army to the south, I can defeat their forces. We can then make peace. We just really need to push on and defeat a few of them. Duty calls. Are we no longer... Oh my god, no, this is fine. Wait, what? Why is... Oh, Heinrich! No, so I'm dead? Am I no longer the HRE? Oh no. Otto died of natural causes at 43. So Heinrich takes over. Mongol invasions happened, but what does that mean for... Oh, I'm still the emperor? Why am I still the emperor? Surely I shouldn't be the emperor still. Because they're all voting for the King of Austria. So why did I... The D Trooper, if you're still in chat, why did I become emperor again? I mean, this is really good because now it means no one will hate me. But yeah, why am I still the emperor? Because everyone was voting for me, right? So surely the King of Milan or whoever it was should have been the emperor. Is it because they didn't get to become a pretender? Like, how do you then become a pretender, maybe? Maybe you have to go through, like, a certain thing where this becomes a thing? I feel like I shouldn't have become emperor, though. But yeah, dying is bad. And the Mongol invasion is even worse. So the world has arrived, a great power arising from the east, one that was determined to conquer or destroy all in its warpath. Yeah, the Mongols are going to start becoming issues. Maybe temporary emperorship? Yeah, I'm not sure. DE Trooper is in chat, so maybe he'll let us know. Yeah, maybe they have to become like pretenders for the script to work or something. Oh, speaking of which as well. Yeah, poor Otto. He did have a son, though. But now we have Heinrich. Maybe next turn it will kick me out. I don't know. We now have Heinrich leading the men. I mean, Heinrich is 46 as well, which is pretty old. And then we have our son. We have Heinrich, son of Heinrich, who will become of age. Maybe I'll put this guy as my dude, though. We'll see. It seems like everyone's switched to voting from Austria. Yeah, but why didn't Austria then become emperor? Is what I mean. Like, if I wasn't being voted for, why didn't Austria become the emperor instead of me? Or is that not how the script works? Is my question. So the script either is broken or Austria didn't have enough votes until Otto died. Don't know which. Well, we can look. I think we can look. Turn 14. What turn are we on right now? Don't know if this is autosave is... Because again, we're just obviously... So, but Austria or Milan, which either one of them should have become the emperor, right? That's how the script should work. Let's load the autosave and see if that adjusts anything. So yeah, Otto is still... Is Heinrich right? No, Otto is still alive. So we might not die again, actually. That was maybe stupid of me. Yeah, we might actually die, but I guess it doesn't really matter because we were still the emperor. Yeah, so Austria does have 12 votes. And we have 6. And Austria has 12. The Holy Roman Empire is neither holy, Roman, or an empire. So why are you an emperor? Famous quote. So yeah, we might actually not die this time, but I guess it doesn't make any difference. We'll probably die soon. Regardless. But I think it's better to test this script out so that, you know, if there are issues, they can look into it. I imagine that now that, like, so many people will be playing it, there'll be a bunch of bogs. No! Saxony, no! Why? Oh, I'm reloading. That didn't happen last time. I'm reloading. That did not happen last time, and I'm not going to take that. I did it for the greater good. I did it. I reloaded so that they could find a bug, a potential bug. I'm not having Saxon declare war on me again. If they do it the next turn, that's fine, but not this one. God damn it. It's actually way better for us that we did die, because then we get rid of the excommunication. No, I don't think there was DE Trooper. I don't think there was. I didn't click through them all though. We got the Mongol Empire one. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I leave the horn too early. Maybe that event would have fired or something. Or maybe it was the following turn after we died. Yeah, it was probably the following turn, right? We die on our turn, and then they probably get elected the next turn. Is probably how it works. Yeah, it didn't declare war on me. But it is actually way better that we do die, I guess. Because maybe we'll lose the Emperorship, but we gain so much more. And we don't actually die. But yeah, as I was saying, it's probably way better because then we become non-excommunicated and everyone likes us again. And we can start duking it out. We will block promotion for sure. Yeah, so we didn't actually die. Okay, it's actually way worse for us. I'm not gonna lie. Like way worse for us. Are there any public order? I'd like to see more like more native bonuses added to these techs. Because it's obviously all cool and great getting buildings and stuff, but I would love to see like just like a public order thrown around here. Like maybe like two public order here. Like just kind of like small bonuses that like give you more of an incentive to go for them. Just like on a handful more of these techs. But you do get some really good ones down here. Like that one's great. Like I'm looking for a lot of the time. I'm looking for like stat modifiers to make me want to go down somewhere. Yeah, I mean this is pretty good. +1 state religion's not bad. Could just continue to go down this route as well, which will give us gallows, better food, more money from industry. This is a pretty good one. We don't have money to invest in that, so we'll just grab probably this. Yeah, well, I will make sure we'll check it out next time. We know for a fact. I should have saved that. Oh god, I should have just saved it, then loaded the autosave. I'm an absolute moron. Yeah, I mean, there's no way that they will do that. Please, Saxony, do not declare war on me. Please, Saxony, do not declare war on me. Okay, so this settlement is fine now. We're replenishing quite nicely. We can now recruit some more men. And again, we just want like 2 units of pike. We have like no money though. God damn it. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. Can we not trade? Do they break trade with me as well? We are trading with them. I wonder why we can't see the territory.
We offer you honest welcome. Speak, friend.
The Ace Attorney reference in the tech tree. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of cool stuff like that. Just reinstalled a tiller now. Cyberpunk on the way. And a massive bucket of KFC chicken. Oh, you are living the dream, Mazza. You're living the absolute dream, my dude. Vassalize the Teutonic Order and start killing heretics. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, we're dealing with so many internal issues. Because obviously we're excommunicated. We've already had a rebellion. Like historically, there was a rebellion before the start of the game. So like the HRE, the actual Emperor, is in a really bad spot until he dies. I might also give over my airship to William because he's a bit younger and he looks really cool. And he's also a general as well. So I might make William my heir. The heir will change to a faction currently leader has passed on choosing Mechanicate. Yeah, I mean, he'll be pissed at me. My older brother will be pissed at me, but I kind of want to give Heinrich over command. Or William, sorry. If I die. I also have a son as well, so maybe he should have been my heir, but we'll do that for now. Okay, and everyone is loyal-ish. Not like massively. He'll be pissed at me, but it's fine. Okay, let's... So we're just going to stay up in the north, I think, and replenish a little bit. We still need replenishment, which is fine. This cavalry is just costing me so much money. And we can make one big army of this, right? Yeah, we can make one big army there. We have 4 men there. Oh, we might have to give up a unit of cavalry, honestly, just to economically save us. But they're just so good. They literally are doing the Lord's work. I bet if we're fighting this many people in the HRE, they're going to be what's winning me these battles. What happens to your faction if Otto dies, e.g. Milan becomes emperor? Yeah, you just get a different name. You no longer are the Holy Roman Emperor. You are... I don't know what you are. You're a count of something. I can't remember exactly what the name is, but it happened in our... Sicily campaign when we overthrew Otto. We took Frankfurt, but Otto was still alive. I mean... God, the HRE is brutal. Everyone's fighting everyone. I can't fight Saxony. Saxony is far too powerful, but the Hessen League are like the only ones who are actually our friends. But like I'm fighting everyone else around me right now.
Have you not noticed that a marriage...
Sure. I'll break my alliance with you and then we'll get it back, sure. Otto got -1 loyalty, it's fine. Capital's back, we're happy here. Yeah, I mean, we need to get down here and start doing some work, right? Because we don't exactly have... But we still need this replenishment. We're getting double replenishment as well, which is fine. It's obviously it's using up a lot of our manpower, but luckily Westphalia has a lot of manpower. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't have a ton, but it has enough. 37,000 people, so... How did you install it? It's just by using the link in the description, my dude. Also, I did say hi to Jeezy, didn't I? If I didn't, I apologize, but... yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, we fucked ourselves, but we have to get rid of some cavalry as well. This pains me to do it, but we have to. And I guess it's winter as well, but we don't take attrition, okay. But yeah, this army has to come down. Sorry that we're no longer up there in the north, but that's fine. You guys go into his army, so it's a full stack. I guess we can spam this as well. Yeah, that's expensive. Okay, and then you just sit in the city and replenish. Yeah, at least we're making money now, which is fine. That's actually a really nice army. I love the look of them as well. They look great. They got good crossbows. Cavalry looks scary from Trier. Obviously, as well, Trier have a very nice roster as well. It's kind of awkward that you don't have regions anymore and you have to manage every settlement on its own. I don't think so. I think that's really good. Because again, it's not like buildings in this game are expensive. You know, to upgrade this, it cost me 3 grand. To upgrade the main settlement building, it's 9 grand. So a lot of the time, you're not going to be able to really manage. Like, you can leave settlements probably for a good couple turns before having to check them out. Like, it's not like you're going to be micromanaging every settlement every single turn. Because a lot of the time, you know, it's like slow growth, but it does, like, growth does definitely get going when you get a bit bigger and you're not at war with everyone and stuff. So your settlements are growing. But, like, maybe if you've got, like, small settlements, but again, like, it cost me 7 surplus points here. I haven't got a single growth point yet. And it cost me 7 to upgrade this, so a lot of the time, your settlements aren't going to be growing, like, massively. And when you do, you're going to be spending money to invest in them and stuff, so yeah, I don't really see the difference, right? You know, what's the difference between, obviously besides all the building slots, but, you know, imagine just having another one of this here and here, you're right either side, you know? I really like it personally. Some people might not, but I think it's very easy to get used to it, and I think it's awesome. Yeah, so we're going to wait till winter to be over, and I guess we're going to engage this army. 16 men. Cavalry won't be... we still can't, yeah. At least we're not losing money now, though. Oh, Heinrich leveled up. Perfect. So let's do public order. Public order, and then we'll go down this route. If I had a previous version of 12.12, does it auto-update, or do I need to download everything again? I think it should just auto-update, Vag. But make sure you're subscribed to all everything in the selection. That's something that you need to make sure that you do. Make sure you're subscribed to everything in the new collection, because I don't know if they've added anything, or maybe you don't have something installed, but it should auto-update if you've got it. But just double check, obviously. It's no harm to just check the collection on their page. They hate Otto 100%. Yeah, I mean, this is the reason we're at war with everyone, is because of Otto. If I was Sicily and I did this, everything would be fine. But we're not. And we're now starving. Oh my god. How are we losing food? Oh, because this is destroyed, probably. God damn, so we're going to take attrition this turn. Yeah, we need Otto to die. So me seeing if that bug was a bug or not has actually really fucked us.
Speak your terms.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just going to starve and repair the food. Because that's what's screwing us, is the fact that this isn't giving us food. So we're going to take attrition. Oh my god, it's so painful. Can I pass a reform to no one declare war on me? Oh, also 8 people are voting for that now. Nice. So we're getting Verona to help us. They're still loyal to me. All these guys are loyal. Well, Pisa and Genoa aren't. But Verona like me. Verona, would you want to marry my daughter? I mean, they don't really like me, but
in the name of the state and so forth.
I mean, they both suck, so probably never gonna find a marriage, but still.
What do you wish of me?
What can we do anything here? No. Ah, so brutal.
At your command.
I mean, I don't think I could even defeat 12 and then a garrison. Ah, but then our army would be a really in Tassos and Trier. Yeah, we have to play so passive. It's annoying, but and there's no way for me to get extra food to stop the attrition here. Right, I mean, if I turn off taxes, maybe would it be a thing? But then I still take attrition, I'm pretty sure.
Ready for battle.
I'm pretty sure I still take that attrition. So what's the point? I'm going to save it in case I do still take the attrition. But I need the money. So we'll save it really quickly. I mean, I need people. I need Otto to die, and I need people to like me. I need people to like me because we're at war with so many people right now. Which again, it completely makes sense why we're at war with everyone. And I definitely could have done way more to make them not this aggressive against me. But when you start with only one settlement, like the H2 yeah, but what's the difference with, if anything, I'd say it's way better. Like, what's the difference then, if you're playing with Teutonic Order, and you've got one settlement, and it's no province,
Ready for orders.
what's the difference? It's not, we still lost, I'm going to restart because we're losing money, right? What's the difference? I just want to double check this as well. It's like, if you would just start with one settlement inside of a province, so then what's the... Literally, what's the difference? So me be able to save quickly. Right, because if it was a province system, like it is in default Attila, you still only start with that one settlement. And that one settlement could be a not the main settlement. You know, it could be one of the minor cities inside that province. And then you're even more screwed. At least this way, you have a 10-slot settled province city that you can upgrade in any way you want. You know? So I think it's way better for people who start with smaller settlements, you know? It makes pretty much everyone in the HRE 10 times stronger. Yeah, so we're going to keep our money, of course, because there's no reason to give it up. And we're just repairing this as well. I'll probably keep the money for the fairground. Even though our fairground probably gives us a lot of money as well, right? We'll repair it. Don't make more armies. Yeah, I mean, we just have to let them come to us and just try and get lucky. Like, defending Frankfurt is obviously our best bet. Waiting for Otto to die is also pretty important because we get 50% relations because we're no longer excommunicated. I should have just saved it. I'm such an idiot. I should have just saved it, loaded the autosave when Otto wasn't dead to test out if that was a bug or not. And that's really screwed us. Otto, just die. Just die, Otto. I don't care if I'm no longer the HRE. We can take it back from Austria. It's fine.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, attrition. We lose that 200 men. But we're now making money, which is fine.
We hunger for battle.
And also himself leveled up, which is good. We'll take the authority, I guess, because it just gives him a bigger thing. He's got +2 authority. Anything else here? Oh, public order would be very nice to stick on a settlement. who needs it. I don't think many of these do need it, but...
Ready for orders.
So we'll just continue to go down this. Obviously, we want to work towards getting this boost, more more influence. Also, battle move speed is pretty nice, and also recruitment for non-mercenaries is also nice. We'll just take the movement speed because that's really good on cavalry, I think. So we are replenishing. We're actually replenishing a lot. And our priest should be up here soon as well. Yeah, our priest is here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move our priest up here. I'm going to deploy him this time. Oh, everyone's breaking their trade agreement with me as well, which is really bad.
A thinking man is dangerous.
Yeah, Otto really needs to die.
We hunger for
I was saying this in my video. It'd be quite cool if you could abdicate the throne. Like, there'll be an option here where you could abdicate. I think that'd be quite cool. Can I assassinate myself? I can't. It's funny. Nice. So, my nephew's come of age. We can try and marry him off as well. Yeah, I mean, that's why I'm hesitating marrying off a lot of my people.
Welcome, but expect scant pleasantries.
Is I'm trying to marry off. Again, just no one will have me because of that -50 because of Otto. But besides these guys, maybe I marry into them to secure it.
For my part, welcome.
They would as well. Would you pay me for it? Because I could do it with the money. I'm not going to lie. They don't have much money, and they're busy fighting Saxony as well, so... They're fighting a lot of the electors, actually. Because they're loyal to me, that's probably why. Yeah, I mean, this is a brutal start, but once you get going, I'm sure it's fine.
at your command.
You know, if I wasn't fighting the Danish and I was, you know, a bit more centralized, I could have put down these rebellions immediately. The problem was, because I was so far in the north, the enemies really took an advantage against me. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to move on Lorraine next turn, catch their army in the open, kill the garrison and take the city. Then we're going to have to defeat Trierre's army. And go from there. It does leave the south very vulnerable, but if they've marched on Frankfurt, we have to just take that. Use Heinrich, your heir, to kill Otto. Is that possible? No, you can't. The acting character has influence, so if he has more influence, we could actually do that. Otto has a lot, obviously. Yeah, Otto has a lot of influence. That's interesting, though. If this guy had more influence, then maybe. So let's seek him a wife as well. We should also put these guys in positions of power as well. You're our governor, so... we want you to be here, because it's really good. And you're a governor, you're a statesman. I mean, you're there as well. So we'll stick you guys in the barons. And then we just have Otto leading an army, right? So we can't put Otto in anywhere. That's fine. Okay, cool. So I think this turn, obviously we're not fully replenished, but I think we have to march on this army and wipe it out. It is only 12 men. But obviously we're then going to take a counterpunch from Trierre's army, which is here, which is 16. Maybe we can retreat from it. That's actually inside the settlement as well, isn't it? Fuck. I thought it was actually outside, but it's just how the settlement looks.
At your command.
I mean, we can just wait around a bit more. Like, we just need to try and engage one of these armies, like, when they're out in the open. Oh, let's see if Denmark want peace now as well. Now we're no longer, like, bordered with, no. Still don't want it. It's just a shame. Because one less enemy might make my life a little bit easier. Because as you can see, we're fighting a lot of people right now. Jesus Christ. Pomerania, Bavaria... Oh, they declared war on me as well. Okay, fuck it. I should have been reading my message. Milan's at war with me now? Why? They're all just joining the wars against me. Okay, well, all their time will come. If we take a look at the overall map... Fuck me. I mean, what, these guys are, yeah, going to declare war on me as well. That's just total war diplomacy, but it's so dumb. Yeah, just total war diplomacy is so dumb. Like, these guys hate me because I'm at war with their friends, but I didn't declare that war. I'm fighting a defensive war. Why are you hating on me? And then it makes them hate me, so then they declare war on me, and then more of their friends declare war on me. It's just fucking total war Attila AI diplomacy. Cool. I mean, we have to go aggressive soon because I can't sit around and just let them not do anything. You know, we have to start taking these guys down one by one. How will I even survive? It'll be fine. They can't take Frankfurt. That's the only thing we've got. And if I start winning battles, we can start killing them one by one. This is going to be us for a little while. And again, we are closer to passing a reform. Because again, when I can take settlements, I can then gift them to people who do like me and who aren't at war with me. And obviously, as soon as Otto dies, all this kind of goes away. We get a plus 50 relationship boost with everyone around us as soon as Otto dies. Which is pretty good. I don't really want to give up Frankfurt, but destroying my army would be amazing. Noble birth as well. A worthy bride. She is good as well. Research rate as well, which is great. So we'll definitely take her hand. They both became barons.
We hunger for battle.
We couldn't quite reach this army, but I'd love to fight it.
At your command.
Oh, we go down and try and deal with Trier. Trier is obviously super scary. Or we sit outside and we try and ambush. Like we sit out here and we go in like ambush stance.
Lying in
And
wait.
see if we can get anyone to come at us. Smash their army. Spend some of Otto's influence? Yeah, we could, obviously. Secure loyalties. Divorce. What can we spend? Embezzle some funds. I think we might try and do that. Yeah, let's embezzle some funds with Otto. We need the money.
Ready for
The
battle.
question is, do we march north and try and deal with these guys? Do we? I mean, obviously it's winter, so we're not going to be doing too much. And obviously we leave Frankfurt. I think I'm going to try and just go ambush, see if we can maybe get a cheeky kill on one of these armies and then push on their city. And see where we go. Again, Bohemia. Bohemia's like the one faction that is not that pissed at me. For some reason, Bohemia loves me. Because my treaties with Saxony... Why are they so... What have I done with Bohemia recently to make them love me so much? We didn't marry into them, did we?
And let us be honored by your attendance.
For some reason, I've just got like something with Bohemia that makes them love me, which I guess is good. Are they voting for me now, maybe? I got four people voting for me. We've got 100 Imperial Authority. This is nothing we can spend it on, which is a shame. Just lead Otto alone into war. I mean, that's kind of gamey, but I don't know. I don't like that. Like, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see how things go. Because I don't really like just like, oh, I'm just gonna throw Otto alone into battle. Like that's very gamey. You know, obviously Otto would never do that. Yeah, how's it going, JD? What happened to Third Age? Nothing happened to it. We finished the campaign. We finished playing as Mordor. It was a ton of fun.
We all look forward to seeing your leaders strangled. Very,
off.
very
We're already at war with
during the
everyone.
triumphal celebration.
We might have to literally reload that save and kind of go, like, reload the... Oh, we don't even have that save, I don't think. We might have to reload the start of the stream, honestly, and just try and go fast. We had disease break in our army. Otto failed to embezzle funds. And we got plague inside the city. Yeah, I literally think I might have to reload that save and go again. Like, the same things might just happen, but...
At your command.
We're fucked. This campaign is pretty messed up. We can't even get around because they've got that. But we could do this, maybe. And that, I don't know. We're not going to do it yet. I can win this battle. I think. I think I can win this battle. With the unit of Imperial Knights, it's fine. So it's not over yet. We'll give it a go. We'll try and smash this army. I can't believe Otto's... Because of bloody famine. Yeah, that's what's fucking us. The next Roman campaign, so we'll be back playing Mountain Blade on Monday.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I just don't know how to deal with, like, this. Especially now that we're taking attrition again because we're starving. Just super bad.
Commander.
I just need to be do a bit more aggressive.
Besieging settlements.
Because, like, these armies, this is like, we could win that battle, but obviously we're inside a castle. Yeah, let's just go again. Let's just, give it another go. I think. Did I revive Sauron? No. The ring was in really bad positions for me. It started off in the West Mountains, in Dane's Land, and then I think it was in Eladris as well, but I was busy fighting in the southern bits of Gondor, so unfortunately not. So yeah, we're just back here. We'll quickly win this battle again.
None will escape. Let them
Boom,
come.
boom, boom. And I guess I'll spend some money as well. Maybe. I mean, Triad does actually like me
In
quite a
our
lot.
good name, be welcome and speak in friendship.
Yeah, maybe I'll spend some money. That'll probably be a better idea before this like negative thing really racks up. God, I mean, Trier was our biggest problem, so I'm happy giving him a lot of my money. Okay, so Trier's got non-aggression now, which is good. Bavaria was also a bit of an issue, I think.
Be welcome. Let us talk.
No, they won't do it. Lorraine?
I welcome you on behalf of the people and give ear to you.
Let's see if they want a non-aggression. It's not like we have a lot of money either. You want to marry? Ooh, I could marry into one of your daughters as well. Would you give me one of your daughters? I mean, they're very old. Like, very old. No. So non-aggression. Payment. Offer. 1,500. Okay, so at least we got non-aggressions with them too, which is fine. We also need to pass. We already passed that decree. Yeah, perfect. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna make William my son. My heir. Perfect. Bim, bim, bim. We spend like all our money, which is okay, I guess. I guess I'll disband this army as well. Save us a bit of cash. Keep us going. We'll win this in the north, and then we'll go on from back. Okay, cool. I think that's much better setup. We spent some money getting a few non-aggressions with people. I mean, the invaders literally declared war on me, but we are improving our relations with them up to 39. Both of them, 29 and 39, which is pretty good. I guess Brandenburg as well.
In our good name, be welcome and speak in friendship.
Yeah, no, we'll just have to go from there. I think that was for the best. Jackie, I got news that my cousin became a father. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Great news. Congratulations to your brother.
We all look forward to seeing your leaders.
Why? We
strengthened
just
very,
made an
very
aggression
slowly
AI,
for
you
helpful
stupid,
celebrations.
stupid AI. We just made an aggression. I just gave you all my money. Fuck you. Bring it on. Let me destroy you. I'm going to sally out and murder this
How would
army.
you like your defeat commemorated?
God. Yeah. Bloody AI, man. What do you expect, though? So I might just get auto killed in this battle. I feel so dumb though, but maybe it's the only way. Yeah, it's fine. We're also bankrupt apparently because of the city siege.
We hunger for
So we can sally out here and demolish this army with the garrison, I assume. What's our garrison like? Yeah, that's fine.
Commander.
Yeah, so we'll fight this battle first. Because we might be able to execute prisoners, or release them, or sell them. This should be a fine battle. The Mongols, yeah, the Mongols are pretty scary. Luckily, it'll be a long time until they make their way over to me. I say long time. It doesn't actually take them that long to crush their way through the east. If you're playing as Poland or Lithuania, oh baby, that's scary. Cool map as well. I like this map. So reinforcements are just coming on behind us, which is fine. Let's see if we can get them on. The extra cavalry should win us. Yes, Otto will die, so-called hero. Yeah, Otto is brutal. Like, yeah. But I mean, this is obviously set up for that sake. It's supposed to be... Otto isn't exactly supposed to be a long-living character. So we just have all these axe militia and a bunch of crossbows. I'm going to see this cavalry as well. We're obviously going to try and take the hill if we can. Everyone's running as well, just getting set up. Obviously take the woods as well. Our cavalry should beat theirs. They have 80-man groups in the general unit. This is just light cavalry, right? I'm pretty sure. We'll continue to back up because I want to try and obviously get set up beforehand. We have another unit of horse over here. These are mounted sergeants, so my general unit should destroy them. Let's make our way over here. Let's give this a go. Hard campaign, though, it really is. They're charging me? Oh, they're actually literally charging me again. That's fine. Because cavalry is so fast. Imperial Knights against the Mounted Sergeants, I should definitely come out on top there. Especially with the charge around here. They still do a lot of damage to my general unit though. Raise the banners here as well. But we should be able to deal with this cavalry. 2 charges from like heavier cavalry should wreck it.
General is being attacked. Keep him alive.
Crossbow's already doing friendly fire. Love it. Let's pull back now.
The enemy have rallied their units.
Oh my god, that cavalry already came back. Is that a joke? They're so fast as well. They're going bruh. Yeah, historic. And we're also really tired as well because of all the running up the hill.
The enemy are ambushing us.
But at least there's one unit less, you know, cavalry we have to deal with.
They're hidden units.
Nice, kill by crossbow fire. That unit came back again. Jesus. Okay, everyone can rest. We have time to rest now. Hold fire, guys, as well. Yeah, get your energy back, boys, because a lot of you dudes are very tired. Got a unit of cavalry down here. This is gonna fuck us hard. Yeah, we are cavalry like down here now. Venus is dead. I still want this as well. Fuck. I'm literally gonna lose this battle as well. I could win it. Maybe we can do something here, but then crossbows are going to be painful. We like need to kill this unit of cav here, and then that frees up mine. Axis coming around is pretty big. Obviously, my line breaking there is catastrophic. Oh, we need this unit of cav to be dead already. And we need these guys to break as well. Even with my crossbow fire, it's like hard to kill this unit of cavalry. It's just so good. We are breaking this though, which is nice. You fixed the HRE election bug? Oh, awesome.
The enemy has killed our general. The men lose heart.
Pretty fucking bad. You guys need to keep on chasing them down though. Actually, you can go there. Make sure they do not come back from routing. One general down.
The men are losing hope. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh, my units are just getting close to breaking already. Just keep on going in after them. Nice, broken them, which is pretty big. There's a lot of soldiers there we no longer have to deal with. The fact that cavalry is still alive though, can't really bring this general out either.
Men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
My cavalry is literally just going to turn around and slap me in the dick, and there is nothing I can do about it. Break all of these guys though, which I guess is good. And I say break them on this charge, the battle is over and lost. You know, nice, so brutal. Let's go out and grab the new update really quickly, and then we'll just dive back into that save because again, I fucked it. Goddamn hard. So it is uploaded. Yeah, it's just validating now. Just downloaded it. Cool. Got the new update. Boom, boom, boom. Man, difficult campaign on very hard. Just make sure I got my scripts. Perfect. Cool, cool, cool. So now when Otto dies, we shouldn't be elected, which is probably for the best, right? We can then work our way through. Yeah, we can then work our way through and obviously, I guess, get back to power. Which is just what we're going to have to do. Oh, of course, loaded. Perfect. So I assume it'd be fine if we just load the save. Hot code, yeah. Well, I'm sure there's loads of little things like that that the testers just haven't found because there's not as many people playing it. But you know, but like obviously now that everyone's going to be reporting bugs and stuff, I'm sure they'll be able to fix a lot of the minor issues like that. You know, small tweaks that maybe don't necessarily play out how they want it to play.
At your command. Laying siege to the settlement.
Boom, boom, boom. That's done there. In the north, we're fine. We're not going to waste our money this time. Nothing else for us to do here. We just end the turn again and just save our cash. I guess we could maybe send our cash instead down on Bavaria.
In our good name, be welcome and speak in
Don't know if
friendship.
they would take a lot of money.
I will give a receptive ear to your word.
We'll give them like 2 grand maybe for non-aggression. We also could give out some gifts as well. Let's give out another gift to Bavaria. Why not? Because again, other people should like me for doing that. Maybe what happens if we give a gift to Lorraine?
We offer you honest welcome. Speak, friend, and hopefully later we will drink to see.
Maybe this is a better way. Just gifts for everyone in Trier as well.
As requested, I give ear to your
800 gold as well. That's brutal. That's like all our cash. We still have 2 grand left. I think I still want to keep on giving gifts to people. Because we're improving with everyone quite considerably. Maybe Austria. Maybe not Austria, though. Maybe Saxony.
Welcome, welcome, my friend. I will give ear to
so
you
much
and
money.
give tongue.
Maybe Austria. How much
I
for
welcome
them?
you on behalf of the people.
So when we
and
die,
give ear to
we
your
Austria is super cheap. Let's do it. Yeah, when we die, we should no longer. When Otto dies, we should no longer change either William as well because I like him. Let's go in there, and who else? Our other governor is Heinrich. When we die, we should no longer be the elector, no matter what, really. Unless we live for like 50 years, but that would be really bad if we live for like 50 years. Because obviously we've got excommunication till death. It would be kind of cool if there was a way to
The people
become
will turn to the
unexcommunicated.
legions, and they will set their swords to your
At War of
How would
Trier.
you like your defeat commemorated?
But it's exhausting. Yeah, it is. I definitely recommend it. What's my opinion on the base Attila game? I think it's a great. It's fun. It's good. It's an expansion for Rome 2, really. But no, it's fun.
We all look forward to seeing your leaders.
Bavaria,
stand
really?
very, very soon.
Fuck you. Hey, at least Lorraine isn't declared war on me. It's one less, I guess.
Ready, willing,
Yeah, you just come north now, whatever.
Let them cower like kennel dogs. Hear us, Lord.
Despite this battle, just deal with the Danish. And I guess I'll just take this city for more money, I guess, as well. I'll probably loot. I don't know if I should even loot it. But I guess I'll just take the city. It will mean that I'm going to be in conflict with the Danish more. Maybe I'll give it to Bohemia? I don't know. Yeah, but it's awesome. And also I was saying, base Attila is fine. Pick it up for 75% off. I think it's completely worth it. And obviously you get cool mods like this. So last time they came on behind me, right? So let's just prepare to deal with that again. And we will see how this obviously shakes out. Sorry if it's really bright as well, obviously with the... Where are you guys coming on from? Over here? Please just be right here. Jesus, my general just screamed foreign scum. Can I, is that okay? Yeah, literally right in front of me, perfect. They're obviously going to charge my front line again, so let's give a cavalry up. Is Darth tired? Were they in forced march? Well, we're ready to use this cavalry again. We're back in 5 minutes. Oh, awesome. It kind of makes sense you're excommunicated and seeing how you're at war with all the AI. Yeah, I mean, everything that's happened in this campaign is completely legit. There's nothing that's happened in this campaign that I'm like, oh, that probably shouldn't happen, considering the start date, right? Like, we're supposed to be in this situation. You know, we've recently just had a big old, like, not civil war, but like there was a big rebellion in the HRE before this moment, right? So like everything that's happening makes sense. Yeah, it's just brutal to have to fight it, you know. Crossbow should definitely be killing something else, not friendly cavalry. Yeah, we are losing actually a lot of cavalry there. And I'm going to be reckless of Otto now. We're taking missile fire. I'm going to be a bit reckless of Otto because, like, if he dies, he dies. But also, he needs to prove himself. He needs a quick, decisive war. And he needs to prove himself. So he's going to be very aggressive here and hope for the best. We need to deal with this cavalry, but I also need to deal with all these missiles. Like, we need to kill that cavalry, which is good. You guys are around there. I need to deal with this cavalry more so than anything else. So just charge, charge, charge. Charge. And we lost unit cavalry there as well. Brutal. Missiles hit that. You guys hit that. We've got some spearmen we can reinforce the center with. Crossbows over here. Kill that cavalry. We need to kill this cavalry. You guys need to come around here. Okay, gamer mode activated, boys. Gamer mode activated. Oh god. Pike wall quickly. Hello? Luckily that charge was useless. Lots of cavalry there. You guys go there. You guys go there. You guys finish off that unit. Go into the back of these guys. Cavalry around. Otto's doing his thing here. Missiles aren't really very useful at this exact moment. Yeah, our front line is collapsing though. Spearmen reinforce here. You guys fall back, please. You guys go there. You guys go over here. This entire center has collapsed. To me. We also do have a rally as well that we could desperately use. Nice. Break all of that soon. Missiles in there. Probably could get this unit back. Otto is getting shot, so let's bring him over here. Deal with them. He'll just charge down. He might die charging that, to be honest.
Our men run from the enemy. This is shameful.
Get make sure you kill as many of these guys running as possible, because it's going to come back to bite us if we don't. Obviously, we still have to take the city. Also, charging down for Honor and Glory. Okay, he's going to be fine. And I also need to make sure as well, like, you could just say, oh yeah, Jackie, just, you know, just kill Otto. But I could lose these battles as well, you know? Like, that's still a thing that could happen, right? Is I could still just end up losing these engagements. So we need to make sure we don't just lose battles as well, because we're trying to be reckless. You're doing a good job there, you're doing a good job there. Make sure we clear these guys out as best as we can. Well, my job is being assistant. Sounds brutal, Greek. Lots of paperwork. Sounds like it's as hard as this HRE campaign right now. Oh, very hard. It's brutal. Absolutely brutal. We lost more men that time. I think last time we only lost like 400. This time we lost a few more. But it's fine. It's fine. And we probably will get rid of some cavalry as well, so we can build some more men in the south, probably, to defend Frankfurt. Because I think Frankfurt, with like 3 units of pikes, could probably hold off everything. And then we can deal with like the factions one by one going from north to south. Look at all these bloody wars being declared on me. It's only 100 gold.
That is impossible.
Look at this. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I guess we'll just siege them. There's no breach or anything.
Laying siege to the
I guess. This army obviously has to come down now. Frankfurt. Yeah. So we're at war with all of this again. But I guess we'll just go from like north to south, I guess. We'll go like, we'll just bring our army back and we'll immediately go for Branham, like for Antwerp. And just go south that way, I think. We're losing so much money as well. Why are we losing so much money? So let's just get rid of these guys now, I guess. Save us at that moolah. Yeah, we're still losing money, but not as much. Hey, Jack, just downloaded 1212. I can't wait to play England. Nice. Yeah, England's a really good faction to play as, I think, because you have the whole Magna Carta events, which happened in like 1213 or something. 1213, is that what it is? Basically, you get a bunch of really cool events about the Magna Carta and King John and invading France to keep the barons happy and stuff, and that's really fun. And you can obviously go on Crusade as well. So I think England, like the 3 I would suggest is someone in the HRE. You know, playing as Sicily or the Roman Emperor is fun.
You should be
Sure, you can marry her, take her. 2,700 gold is a lot of money for me. Treasure in the north, it was 200 men, but we took the city. So I guess we will take it. Yeah, just got to resolve it. As I said, we could gift it, or we could loot and occupy for the 3 grand, which I might be more inclined to do. What did you say, Scout? TR? How do you move in formation like that? You hold down Shift and Alt, and you middle, and no, wait. Ask me when I'm in battle, or did Marcellus tell you? Alt, left mouse button, yeah, and drag, yeah. I can't control. I can't picture it. When I'm in battle, I can just do it. But yeah, what do we do this time, guys? Do we give this settlement over to the Hellenic League, like our ally, which would be good? Do we loot it and then give it to another faction? Like, a faction that actually not pissed at me? Or we can gift it to them, which is good. We could just sack it and leave it. I think we maybe loot and occupy and then give it to someone and just say, have fun. Well, that 3 grand is great. Yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. I need the money as well, desperately.
At your command.
Get our cyber settlement. I might even just hold it for a turn or 2, you know? It's going to rebel. Like, I might just hold it so I can get my replenishment. Yeah, I'm actually going to hold it for a turn, take the replenishment out of the city. And then head south, I think. Maybe destroy a few of these buildings as well. Does Denmark want peace yet? I mean, they're still pretty powerful, so probably not. Oh, they do! Oh, because I held it. I can get some money from them as well. Oh, perfect. So peace of the Danish. That's amazing. So we're just fighting these ungrateful fucking electors now. Maybe I even hold the settlement. You know, it does probably give me more power ranking.
Greetings in the
More
name
imperial land. One of the things I definitely would love, you know, if they ever did backport diplomacy from 3K,
Speak your terms.
would be the ability just to, like, it's annoying having to click on everyone. It'd be really cool if I could just be like, I could sort by like you can in 3 Kingdoms, where it's like sort by peace, and I could be like, oh, okay, these guys want to make peace with me, or no one, like, I could just basically sort it with factions that want to do stuff and don't, so I don't have to click on everyone individually. That'd be nice. So we're forced marched. I mean, not forced marched anymore. Cool. Let's just pick up 2 units of pikemen. I think that'll be enough to hold Frankfurt for a little while. And we'll also obviously just untax this settlement as well, because it's making us 70 gold. That won't take up our food either. Perfect. Okay. We got a new governor as well. Not going to probably do that governor, because we're probably going to give up the settlement. So no point putting a governor in there for now. It's going to cost us money. The link for download ain't right. What do you mean? It should be the link in the description. Can someone confirm if it doesn't work or not? Or if it works or not? It should do. Should be absolutely fine. Speaking of pikes, the Swiss have now arrived on my border, which isn't good.
How would you like your defeat commemorated?
Hello, Pomerania.
March, or a nice column, or by the way.
Eat a dick. God, everyone just fucking hates me. What can men do against such reckless hate? Literally might take another turn of replenishment from here before moving. We could also make it back here, but we would be suffering attrition. Wales is at war with England. Moraine declared war on me, and we destroyed that, which is fine. And I built this, which is okay. Don't want to spend my money repairing this stuff. And also, I'm pretty sure it does repair by itself. Over here, we've got 6 people voting for us. One of them being myself, and a lot of these guys are just not loyal to me either. 12 more turns so we can do a reform, which is fine. Yeah, I think I just have to be quite aggressive. We've got our heir, William, here as well. And we've got this being done in the turn. Is there anything here that gives us diplomatic relations? Industry. Construction cost is pretty good there. This tree is quite good. Sanitation is also quite nice, but I don't want to work towards that, honestly. Can you play as Croatia? I believe so. Yeah, there's like 80 factions, and yeah, Croatia is one. And Croatia have a pretty cool roster, so yeah. I don't know how many events. That's the thing as well. Like, a lot of factions do have some really cool events, but obviously not every faction has as many events, say, as, like, you know, Spain or Castile. Yeah, it's just not going to be the case. Yeah, I mean, there's something else we can do here. I wish I could spend more of my authority, as I have so much, but I'm going to do right now, and again, we're not going to spend anything there either. I'm pretty sure you can play as the with something of Croatia. I might just hold it over. I'll check again when we're back out of this turn. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Oh, they're gonna stop me recruiting my fucking pikemen. Oh god, it's fine. Frankfurt will hold to the last. We'll make our, obviously it's not going to be winter as well, so we can start marching back to get down here as well. It's annoying I don't get my pikemen, but that's super annoying. Yep, we're losing money, but we're no longer losing food. There you go. The Mongols have arrived again. Yeah, you can play as Croatia. This is just Croatia, right? Kingdom of Croatia, yeah. So charter's done, nice. And then, yeah. Army up here to the north, replenishing. Again, I might just keep this settlement, honestly. It's going to be, like, really angry with me as soon as I leave, but... You know, what are you going to do? Like, how pissed at me is it? Very. I can just give it to the Hassan League as well, but I just don't know if they'll hold it. I kind of need to give it to someone who's not at war. They do really like me. Saxony are my biggest friends. The defensive allies of Bohemia and military allies with Brandenburg. Maybe we'll give it to Brandenburg. Brandenburg really dislike me, but we are improving. So maybe I give them it.
Quickly. I do not think.
Are we improving? No, we're no longer improving. I just gave them a settlement and it doesn't improve relations. I guess that's just a thing.
Greetings in the name of the state and so
It's
forth.
fine.
Now, what do you want?
Yeah, I guess gifting doesn't actually give you relations, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Yeah, so we'll just force march our way back in. Get inside of Brunswick, and then next turn we can make it down to the south. And we also obviously get our replenishment as well. Yeah, and realistically, I need to fight these guys with their armies outside, because if I can defeat their armies, then it's much better, it's much more plain sailing. Hey Jackie, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Emperor. How you doing, man? Also, shout out to Milan not being at war with me for once. We're going to have to try and train an assassin, though. We're just going to fall back. Idiots. They both just fall back? Okay, that's fine. We get our recruitment now, I think, which is good. It's the extra 2 units of spears. Can you give that region to Saxony and try and make them join you against your enemies? I would, but no one likes, like, no, they won't do that. That's a good strategy and something you could definitely do. Like, give land and then use them to help against you. But yeah, then this just happens, right? And now I'm at war with both of them. I'm just at war with both the people, yeah. I mean, it's just Otto. Otto's fucking this all up. He's just, like, cowardlessly, yeah, doing some crazy stuff. But it is what it is. No, intervene. We do want to blow through our influence so we can assassinate Otto. But let's do it, like, quite a lot. Let's embezzle some funds. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard going. We can get to here, so we can fight this Swiss army. I mean, the Swiss are scary. They have a lot of cavalry and they're in a fort. Don't think that's going to happen. I mean, either way, this army is obviously coming down. Frankfurt needs to get this repaired for sure.
At your command.
Okay, merge up, boys. Merge up the axes as best as you can. Then we have 3 slots open.
Ready for orders.
So they can take boom, boom, boom.
Ready for orders. Commander.
Okay, and then we'll just come out in the open and see if they want to scrap. You guys want to go? My army is here,
Commander.
ready to go. I guess we will. I guess we'll get rid of this because it's a lot of money.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, being at war with Saxony is just brutal. I could have just maybe just siege Saxony immediately. Maybe that's actually the better play, is to siege Saxony immediately and just leave the south. Because I was in the north and just kill them. Fuck, I might actually do that. It's such a hard siege, right? Because they've got that and then this, and I'd have to siege them for a handful of turns. Yeah, we're better off just defeating the armies in open battle. Oh, high rank leveled up, nice. So we'll grab that and then we'll grab that. Gotta leave for work. Alright, see you later, dude. Thank you so much for chilling out. So we'll be back live streaming again on Monday. So I'll probably do more Mountain Blade Monday, and then I will do, then I'll do probably more 12-12 if this campaign isn't dead in the waters by the time we finish. I'll probably do that a little bit later. So it's both the armies, but we get the garrison. God damn. It's gonna be an insane battle. So many fucking crossbows. I might just retreat, honestly.
Retreat!
Yeah, we're just gonna retreat, see where they go. Okay, I can 1v1 these armies, but no, now they split, that's fine. That's exactly what we wanted. We've now just divided and conquered them. I can now just kill Trierre's army, and we can march on Trierre itself. I might also, yeah, just get Otto killed in battle. Like, when the battle's about to be won, I might just throw Otto in and be like, if he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. You'll be playing as Flanders. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And overthrowing France. Oh, we embezzled 300 funds. Huzzah! Yeah, Flanders will have a pretty good start. Obviously fighting the French. Because you're also allied, I believe, as Flanders with the English. And you join them in the war against the French. If the English decide to do that. They did this time, yeah. They're also fighting Wales as well. Okay, this is perfect. So, boom. They're running as well, like fucking cowards. And boom. Okay, I mean, this army apparently is way stronger than me, but we have the cavalry. They also have some really good knights as well. Yeah, these knights are going to be so scary. But we should be okay. Okay, we have to win this battle. I mean, obviously, if we lose this battle, it's basically over anyway. But we do outnumber them. If we, oh, it's a river crossing as well, and they have bowmen, but we have more. And if they split their men as well, that's amazing for us. We'll see. Didn't realize this would be a river crossing. Cool. We actually have a lot of missiles ourselves, and we have pikemen as well. Is Attila worth getting? I keep on saying this. Wait for a sale. It's December. Steam always do a winter sale. Total War generally is always in the Steam sales. So just wait until this is 75% off. How is the campaign AI in the battle and battle AI DEI level? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, does the DEI AI do anything special? I have noticed that the battle AI generally is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I've had some. Again, it's still Total War AI, but generally it's been pretty good. Campaign AI has been pretty good as well. Yeah, I mean, I can't complain about anything. So we have these pikes. Are these proper pikes as well? Oh, they are proper pikes. Perfect. All right. So we want to put some dense blocks of pikes to repel that cavalry charge. All our missiles are just going to smash them on this side. We also have the spearmen here. So we'll do something like that. We have all our axes. He'll probably deal with that left flank. And the cavalry as well. So I'll stick like you guys here. Otto hopefully will just die. Because yeah, this is difficult. I'm basically doing business Total War. And we gotta hope they do just run across against me as well. Because yeah, in the early game, cavalry is just amazing. So using that against them is going to be super important. Don't know if we're even going to get close enough to be able to shoot them. If they cross here, that's good for us as well. You guys are all hidden. Yeah, you guys are all hidden. So if they cross, we can take advantage of that. They obviously have the bowman as well, which is like the one unit of actual missiles. We'll let them cross there if they want to cross. I think some of you guys can maybe shoot. Oh, they're coming now. Let's go forward. So yeah, cavalry's on its way through. We obviously want to counterpunch the cavalry. Crossbows can probably shoot it as well. Doesn't seem like we can hit these guys either, so we'll just bring all the crossbows back as well. Are they really going to go in for this? No, just charge my front line. Take some crossbow fire. We're hoping that they're just going to come flying through on my pikes. Or on my spears, and we'll get ready to counter defend it as well. Yeah, like, please just charge my pikes. We'll obviously bring around all the missiles as well. We'll run into position. Very nice. So going into pikes. I don't know how well the pike walls is going to actually hold up against this cavalry. Very slowly as well, but that's fine with me. These spears are obviously coming across. We'll let them come across. This is what I'm more scared of, because if they charge into these guys, oh, fuck. AI. I didn't think the AI would do it.
The enemy has discovered our hidden troops.
There you go. You asked me about the AI. Here's your answer. Actually doing something smart for once.
general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
Otto having to go in against elite enemy Triarian Cav is not good. Yeah, the AI is actually fucking me up. What the hell? I mean, it's still the AI, but that was a pretty good move. It's actually outflanked my pikes here as well. Pretty good stuff, if you ask me. Let's just focus on this. We need to try and break this unit of knights here. Push them into the river. Otto's gonna have to save them. These crossbows are more than dead. They did their job. Volley or two into them, it will be fine. As I said, we're gonna use up the majority of our cavalry to deal with this section. We'll just like hammer and anvil until it's no longer available. Oh my god, they've got dismounted heavy knights here. What the fuck? How do I have them already? Oh my god, that's brutal. Send the cavalry around then immediately. Deal with that. Oh my god, I am gonna die.
Our men flee the field of battle.
Smash them, which is good.
Shameful display.
We lost them, which is fine. Make sure you finish them off, Otto. Yeah, that unit of dismounted knights is going to be fucking brutal. Let's actually just fall back and shoot them. It's literally the only way we're going to kill it. And maybe we charge them. I'm also going to try and focus this down, I think. So please just shoot them. I might even just recharge. No, keep on going, keep on going. I literally need all my crossbows to deal with that. Right, broken the majority of their soldiers here. Okay, pull back cavalry. Might just keep on going back. I need these guys to be dead like yesterday. It's a good charge. If I can break the rest of these guys, it's basically battle one. Dealing with their missiles there. Oh, cavalry came back. Let's go deal with it. Cavalry came out. Actually, we can move over here now. We're shooting these guys in the back, which is good enough for me. Send some more cavalry to go help kill these guys. Otto's help kill that. Crossbows are trying. They're trying. That general unit is just insane. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I've got a knight unit, maybe we've got a dismounted unit, but yeah, oh my god.
A lethal blow.
Like, these guys are insane.
The tide of battle turns in our favor.
Why is Otto so lucky? True. Let me just bait them out. Yeah, I'll bring our pikes over. Okay, kill their general, perfect. You guys can all hold fire now. Let's keep pursuing them. You can just pull through and I'll leave that unit to deal with them. I might try and get Otto killed now. I might just say fuck it, because this campaign is hard. So I might literally just throw Otto in, and if he dies here, he dies. Because, yeah, I don't care about being the Elector. I mean, obviously I'd like to be the HRE, but that -50 is brutal. So if Otto dies here, he dies. He's going to die here. He's... Oh,
Men are broken
yeah,
and
he's
the
dead.
enemy
Okay,
has
Otto
failed
is
our
now
general.
dead.
The men lose heart.
Imagine if I lost a battle now as well. Imagine if I lost a battle. So Otto is dead. I think
Moments away from victory.
I hate doing stuff like that because it's so gamey, but I just don't see a way we could win without it. And it's going to be punishing as well because we're going to lose the Empire ship as well. We're no longer going to be the Emperor. It'll be pretty brutal. It should be Austria. We've literally just got the fix that D Trooper put in, so yeah, it should be someone else now. Make sure we wipe Trier though. Yeah, hate doing stuff like that, but I think I need to. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we could have swung it, but... Long live the king. The king is dead. Long live the king. And that's 400 men there as well. Yeah, River Crossing was huge. Our knights took a pounding, but look how good they are. They just rip through all the early tier units. Yeah, so it should be... It should now be, I think, Austria becoming the emperor. We'll have to see if it works again. We'll obviously take 7%. Oh, that's a lot of money, but I think we need the... Did he not actually die, or did he actually die? I'll have to see. No, yeah, he didn't. Cool. So William will take on... He's also a strategist, which is good. Authority, and he's raised banners, which is also quite nice. So we'll take on our faction leader. We are still the emperor. And we have now lost excommunication. So we are no longer excommunicated. Perfect. Everyone still fucking hates me, though. Oh my god, they hate me so much. Because of all of our wars. My diplomatic marriage. Oh my god. It's not my fault I'm at war. They all wanted the wars.
You are welcome.
Oh, they want peace, though.
Welcome,
Does anyone else want peace before I do this?
Speak your terms.
No. So Trier want peace. 100% sure.
Speak if you must.
And
But know that Roman
can we
ears have
trade?
little liking for foreign babble.
No. Become my vassal? No. Give me non-aggression? Okay. That should make Lorraine maybe a bit more inclined to be at peace with me.
Speak quickly.
Okay. I think this army's still pretty healthy. We could step over here, take our turn of replenishment, and then maybe go and attack Nancy in next turn. Okay, that's one of them dealt with. And I think we're going to lose the Empire ship next turn, but we'll see. Saxony's obviously a big issue for us to deal with. Can I add vassals into the HRE? Not sure. Not got that far. I'm busy dealing with them, to be honest. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm busy dealing with them. So technically, the Duke of the Doge of Genoa currently has the head. So let's see what happens when I die. There's nothing there that could be. The actual authority is actually pretty nice. The military advisor. It does give public order. But yeah, most of my cities are happy as well, which is, I guess, good. And there you go. Otto is dead. The king is dead. Let's see how that affects the campaign. William takes over and nominated. And we could probably make peace with the Swiss. We didn't actually defeat the Swiss. But you can see defeating like their main army in battle is great. Ooh, okay, I think we may have sturdied the ship. I don't think we'll be the Holy Roman Emperor for long, though. But 1,000 gold for peace with the Dutch, sure. I mean, it's not great, but I'll take it. Just reducing my enemies is great because then it means everyone else. So the problem is, at the moment, because we're at war with everybody, everyone hates us because we're at war with everybody. We're like, oh, I like so-and-so, I like Lorraine, or I like Saxony, and you're at war with them, so I hate you more. So if we can just reduce the enemies, and that negative debuff with everyone will go down the less people we're at war with, if that makes sense. Noble birth, which is fine. Yeah, and we currently have our son. So we want to probably try and marry our son as quickly as possible. But yeah, we have 3 sons as well with William. William von Welf will be the ultimate king. Truly. He will be amazing. And then he needs to go into, I guess, a barons now. And he can't upgrade to barons. Which is fine. And you're back now as well. Okay. So we are still the emperor, even though we died. So I think it might still be bugged, D-Trooper. I think it might still be bugged. We shouldn't still be the emperor, right? Because they had way more votes than me. Or do the votes only count? No, because they got 7 votes here as well. So let's see if we can make peace with anyone. Yeah, so I think it might still be bugged, honestly. Bohemia.
My salutations and the
How you
good
doing?
wishes of our people to you and yours.
500 gold for a non-aggression? Sure. That'd be good. Again, that'll give us bonuses with everyone else as well. I mean, again, a lot of people do hate me, but we are improving, I guess, with them. We're improving massively with this as well. Yeah, I don't think we should still be the Emperor, right? Because we should lose our title. Seems like it's still bugged if the Trooper is still here. But hey, we'll just roll with it for now. It's all good. Yeah, so it is winter, but we don't take attrition up here. There's no like snow here. So we could just push on these guys and try and start starving them out. Don't think there's any armies that could like approach us. Like, where are the Swiss?
Would that I were as swift
Swiss are still living in their capital, which is fine.
making my way.
Can I check the event messages? Sure. So I literally died. I died last turn though. I'll save this because we'll come back to this, and I'll check the autosave for you. So yeah, so it's not coming here. So we've just literally, so we died last turn. So nothing here, event wise. And then if I load the old save, the autosave, which will be last turn when we died, I'll see if it pops up there at all for you. I can also throw you over the save after the stream if it helps in any way. Hey, do you think there will be a next Chinese Total War, or do you think an overhaul mod for Three Kingdoms? Yeah, I think there'll probably be a DLC. Like, I think there'll be like a Mongol invasion or something for Three Kingdoms. I think there were leaked files. Yeah, so Otto is dead here. Succession, air nominated stuff. Destined battle, peace negotiated. Yeah, it's just with them. Yeah, it doesn't seem like that's a kind of a cool picture, like that. Doesn't seem like there is a any event popping up for it. But hey, we'll roll with it for now. We shouldn't technically be the Emperor now, but it seems like there's just no processing the election at all for some reason. Yeah, seems like it. You know, it's not even firing the election. Rip Otto. Otto deserves it. We're no longer excommunicated. We can now be the Emperor. If the Trooper does find a fix for it, though, we will obviously grab the new update from it. But yeah, it doesn't seem like the event's firing. Yo, SCP, how you doing, dude? Sorry, you going off? Have you been? Oh, you have been speaking. It's your name, god damn it! It's the Emperor. I mean, I also just completely glazed past it. But see you off. See you later, dude. See you later. Which part of the UK am I from? I'm from the south, but I was born in Colchester in Essex. So I've got kind of like a mix of accents. Yeah, link to the mod as well as in the description. But yeah, as I was saying, back to Three Kingdoms, I don't think they'll do another Chinese Total War or a China Total War like from a different era. But I do think you'll get DLCs for Three Kingdoms for like the Mongols. Yeah. Do I think that they could maybe make, but like, again, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying there won't be like China won't ever be in another Total War game, but it won't be like specifically China. Like, you might get a Victorian Total War that will have China involved. That's how I imagine how it would be. Anyway, cool. So we made peace with Trier, which is amazing. That's really, really good for us. Bavaria and the rest of the boys don't like me, but ooh, I can pay Bavaria for peace. That would be nice. If I can just sturdy the ship, then I can make them like me. So when the next election does fire. Nice, Bavaria's now at peace with me. That's good. Again, this is all going to be helpful. And I can just go and fuck Lorraine up, you know. Saxony is like our biggest issue, but if I can get peace with maybe like Austria.
You are welcome.
No.
But that welcome can become
So we're at war with Pomerania, Brandenburg, Verona. Really? When did we go to war with you guys? I guess they just joined. Saxony, Austria, And the Swiss, okay. The Swiss want peace? The Swiss probably aren't going to be super angry with me.
Come then.
Pay the Swiss for peace. Yeah, getting rid of that minus 40 or 50 or 45, whatever it was, is clutch. Okay, Swiss no longer at war with us. Austria still being dicks. Brandenburg? I gave you a city and everything. But at least now we know that gifting cities that way doesn't boost relations. If you gift them on when you take a settlement, I think you get a military alliance with them, which is good. Your best bet, Tyler, is to go over to their Discord. Yeah, is to go over to the 1212 Discord and try and troubleshoot there. Yeah, and you can just literally Google it. It's on their Twitter. Google 1212 Discord, it'll come up. How many cities in this mod? The same as I don't think they added any more cities. The same as before. But every settlement in this game is individual now. So every settlement is 10 slots, which is really awesome. Really, really awesome. We're no longer losing food. We are losing a bit of cash. Army is replenishing. I guess I'll take my replenishment and I'll go after these guys. Now I don't have to worry about other people attacking me here. I feel a little safer. And we are making peace with a lot of people as well. Oh, thank you, Marcellus. I appreciate it. And thank you guys so much, all the mods that are in chat as well. You guys are awesome. I'm still getting used to reading my my chat because it's so much higher up. Like, obviously, I've got the screen as like portrait. So, like, the start of the chat, like, scanning is quite difficult, but I'll get used to it. You might have all the packs disabled. Yeah, make sure you've got everything enabled on the collection, which is in the description. Click the description, make sure you've got all of them mods installed, and them all ticked on. Make sure you haven't got any other files on that would mess things up, and you're really good. Pope wants me to... What do you want me to do, Pope? Construct a building from the religion train in 3 turns. Is that it? Oh, that'd be so good, though. Oh, no, that's only religion, though. It's not that important. And he got appointed. Nice. So I think we do attack these guys. Bavaria is now at peace with me. Does anyone else vote? Oh, we got 7 votes now. Nice. Who are you guys over in Spain? Okay. We still can't pass the next reform. We've got 8 people voting for this next reform out of 19. Which is really good. We need to pass this because we're just wasting our reforms right now. Because we're at 100. Yeah, we've got 7 votes now. That's not bad. Who's voting? Got 11 votes there. Okay. You getting Kingdom Come Deliverance vibes? Hell yeah. I mean, obviously the Kingdom Come Deliverance is in Bohemia. I think it's like down here. Kingdom Come Deliverance is set in, like, down here. Because Prague is, like, very far north. So I think it's, like, Skalitz is, like, here, maybe? I don't know. Somewhere around there. Yeah, so our army is not full strength, but I think we have to attack because we just have to deal with these guys. Unless they want to make peace. Again, I'm happy to have these disgruntled allies. Oh, they do. Perfect. And then I'll go and deal with Saxony, I think. I want to make peace with everyone to the south of me, and then I'll go deal with Saxony. We'll demand, like, 900 gold. And trade as well. Trade is too far, apparently. There you go. We'll try and get trade. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah. As soon as Otto dies, everything comes up Millhouse. Oh, the Swiss. So we made peace with the Swiss already. Yeah, okay, perfect. Bavaria. So it's just Austria. Like, Verona. I don't even know where we even... They obviously joined the war against me, but...
Now, what do you want?
Just get, like, a little bit of money from them. Oh, they're rich as well. Obviously, they're Italian. Of course, they're rich. Okay, Verona's taken care of now. So it's just Pomerania, who can't come through me. And they're busy fighting a lot of other people as well. They're busy fighting the Yugoslavians and also Lithuania. So, yeah, it can't be the Yugoslavians. That's down here. Did you fix your CP running at 100%, Jackie? Yeah. I mean, it hasn't really been an issue. I have had some stream issues. But I think for the most part, it has been fixed. But that was only... Yeah, I don't know. My computer's in a weird place. I'm just kind of just rolling with it. So yeah, we're still at war with Austria, which is fine. But I think our main foe is going to be up here to the north. I'm happy we made peace with everyone else, though. So what's their army looking like outside here? They are recruiting, so hitting them now would be important. Making Sally out. They just have that, no extra cavalry. Yeah, let's siege them.
For battle. Let them cower like kennel
Yeah, they have some Imperial Knights as well, but so do we. And let's punish them. Let's make an example of Brandenburg and Wittenberg or Saxony. I might even just take Saxony as well to connect up my lands. I might literally just take Saxony as like a settlement. But yeah, Matthew, I don't know. I got a really good fix. I think it was Sam who fixed it. So shout out to him. He told me to turn something off in my CPU, like something like CPU acceleration or something, which was helpful. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh yeah, how's it going, Frozen as well? Welcome. Sorry, I'm just calling you Frozen, but that's what I remember you as. For some reason, I can't go and download the mod. I can't find it anywhere in the workshop. Links in the description. Donga. What would you think of a Thrones of Britannia game Thrones of Britannia Game of Thrones? Well, yeah, it'd be amazing. It'd be awesome. Absolutely epic. Love it. Also, the one thing, I mean, Thrones of Britannia has a lot of good qualities to it, but like the Thrones of Britannia lighting is so much better than Attila lighting. Attila lighting makes me want to fist myself. It's so bad. I hate it. Like I'm playing a Rise of Mordor battle and I just can't see anything. And when I turn around and I look from a different angle and it looks beautiful. It's just, oh god. Why do they have to do that? Yeah, Zeus, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good afternoon for me. It's 4 o'clock.
Hear us, Lord.
Yeah, so we're just going to siege these guys out. We'll build some siege towers. Actually, we'll just get a battering ram. We'll get some siege towers, why not? But we're going to probably destroy the city a little bit before we go. Now that we're no longer threatened by anyone, like now that we're at peace with a lot more factions, like we're at peace with, we're only at war with 4 people. Brandenburg and Saxony are kind of our factions we're going to go and punish. And then Pomerania is far away, not something we have to worry about too much. And Austria is obviously an issue, but it's okay. That's deep. I mean, it's true. Oh, goddamn. I don't understand what they went for, but it's just like, oh, it's just disgusting. Oh, your thing's doing the same thing? Yeah, I'll try and. It was something in my settings I had to turn off quickly. Give me a second. Let me have a look. Oh, hello. Yeah, we can fight this battle. It'll be a hard one, but I think we can do it with like. Oh, they don't have much cavalry, which they have 2 generals, which I guess is quite a lot. Yeah, the thing he told me to do was in your BIOS. So when you start up your computer, smash F12. And then he said it was to turn off turning off something called Boost Technology, or Boost Tech he calls it. I think it was Boost Technology. So basically it looks something that to turn off your GPU boost in your BIOS settings. And that worked for me, so. Hey, thanks so much Jeezy for the $25, man. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, and I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. Cool, so I guess we fight this battle, right? I want to keep my siege up and running, and we kill the garrison here. Perfect. Lots of reinforcements. We can pick them off one by one. Let's do it. Let's do it. Jackie, all Thrones of Britannia lighting, terrain, building, and vegetation were imported into Attila, where they replaced all vanilla assets by modders in TWC. What? So the lighting is in... The lighting should be better in this? I mean, again, I haven't... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I guess it... I mean, it's just so dark here. I mean, again, my reshape probably doesn't help. Don't even know what my reshape button is. What is it? F11? What's my reshape button? I mean, I haven't got any darkness on, right? My vibrance isn't even doing anything. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Oh, I haven't got it on, have I? There you go. And then... I don't know, whatever. Okay, it's probably just me being an idiot. I mean, this looks so dark. Look at that. My lighting, I think, is all the way up. Maybe my lighting isn't all the way up. We're going to go that make a difference. I don't know. This is so dark. Maybe it is my reshade though. I guess it is a bit. I know, just some angles in Attila look so beautiful and some don't. Yeah, thank you so much, Jeezy. I really appreciate the donation, dude. It's $25 is a lot of money, so I really appreciate it. Cool, so we need to... Oh, that's such a cool map as well. I love that they added in larger battle maps as well. It's great. It really is. At least I think this is larger battle maps. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it definitely is larger battle maps. It's great. I love the bigger maps. So we have our Axemen. I'll stick my spears on my front line because they'll be able to withstand the charge. There's a lot of missiles in between. Just like that. Cavalry. Just get ready. We might have to turn around and deal with the reinforcements, which we probably will. I think the reinforcements, honestly, will come on like over here. I'm going to set up like this, and we can always just twizzle around. Oh, their army's there as well, though, which is a little scary. Reinforcements where? Let's just start moving as well. Oh, from over here? Okay, that's fine. Oh. Yeah, ideally we don't really want to have to fight them all in one big go, but it looks like they're rushing over there, so it's fine. They attacked me, though. Jackie, it's so dark, that's why you call it the Dark Ages. True, true. What did you say, Zeus? Sorry. Yeah, until Jan 11, then they throw more courses. Sorry. Gotta love my time zone. Yeah, it's pretty early. Yeah, hopefully by the time they get to me, they'll be exhausted. That hill, though, is brutal. There's no way we're attacking that. I guess we could try and form up here. Yeah, they'll have a lot of missiles. That cavalry's going to be a bitch to deal with. But I think we got this one. We're outnumbered by about 1,000 men. Good odds for any Roman, honestly. Hopefully by the time they get to me, they're just very tired. Cavalry can rip through a lot of their lines. Doesn't look like they're going to be attacking, not like in a perfect assault line either. So let's take refuge like in this forest here. And yeah, we'll try our best to like crush this army first, I think. We'll try and crush this force that's moving on, and then these guys we'll deal with later. Obviously this cavalry, where's the elite cavalry? So it's these Imperial Ritter there. I probably need all my good cavalry over on this right hand side. Crossbows are in the forest now, which should give them a bit of an advantage. We have pikemen set up. And we have spearmen who can form a shield wall. And we have the axemen who can guard the flanks. Like that. You guys can crush them on this side. Perfect. Cavalry on this side. Got more cavalry coming around to help kill that. And obviously everyone's going to start shooting. Okay, it's an important winning battle, because this will give us the garrison, basically, if we win this.
It's an ambush.
Yeah, just start hitting crossbow bolts, we're doing some good damage. So obviously got 1 unit of cavalry we have to deal with. We'll start making our way around to deal with that. They're bringing over more cavalry on this flank as well, okay. Let's mirror it. Actually, no, let's not. Let's just send our general over. Obviously, trying to break this cavalry unit ASAP is very important as well. So we're going to charge in there. And we're going to just try and envelop it.
The enemy has discovered our
See, crossbows fall back now. That's that general unit. My general's going to come in as well. Probably raise a banner here as well. Be good. Our general over here as well to help out. Can't really get around because of these axes. It's fine though. We also have 2 units of spare axes, which we'll probably send on this other flank. The pikes should be doing okay on the front line. Oh, these aren't actually pikes fighting. Yeah, we've not actually engaged our pikes, which is very unfortunate. Oh god, fuck. Luckily that was into my cavalry. We did just about see it. Send these guys around as well to help out. Probably reinforce here. I got more cavalry on its way as well. We need to break this unit because this unit of cav is just going to get smashed by what? German, yeah, Saxon Ritter. That's not good. I might just charge in my general here. See if we can win it. Okay, Axemen around. You guys come in now. Try and deal with this. Crossbows are still shooting. Reinforcements on this flank. Pikes are now in, even though they're getting hammered by missile fire. Nice, we broke them. Okay, perfect, perfect. Okay, we obviously need to leave a unit in there to chase him down. So send you guys immediately back out. You guys stay in there.
Our general is under attack.
And then you guys go back to hitting these crossbows. Perfect. Yeah, our general, yeah, again, we do not want him to die if we can help it. He should be okay, honestly. And Pike's are now engaging these guys in the back, which is good. Got these guys surrounded. Again, that unit of mounted sergeants is brutal, but what are you going to do? So general broken. Perfect. Make sure we chase him down. But do not let this Saxon Ritter go, because if we kill all the cavalry, then the battle should be won. Just do not want that general unit to come back from routing. Let's broke that side as well. Obviously, let's get our cavalry out. We're getting hammered by crossbow fire.
General is dead. A
Him
lethal
dead
blow.
as well. Perfect. Okay, good, good, good. Let's just pull out. Pull out of there, please. Pikes are dealing with them. All this cavalry is now free to kind of do what they want. Let's go help out here. And we'll send a unit of cavalry in there. We obviously have this entire Saxon army coming in. My general can just pull back out. Because it's be much safer now. I guess we'll start turning a lot of our crossbows to help out here as well.
We have revealed their
Oh, they're coming back. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's bring our general out, though. Make him a little bit safer. Let's go. General in there. Cavalry's just charging to that, which is good. What you guys... Oh my god, this battle is pretty thick and fast right now. Cavalry just getting hammered. Crossbows here. It's a lot of infantry. Oh my god, it's a lot of infantry. Why are you guys going back here? Did we not have any cavalry over here? I swear we did. No, I must have fucked it somewhere. God, that's not good. There were so many missiles. And we're literally about to lose this fight over here. The Imperial Ritter came back. We have to deal with that cavalry. You guys have to go after them, I guess. There's just so much infantry still left remaining. Our pikes are obviously a godsend at this point, but...
broken and are fleeing.
Dealing with these crossbows is going to be near impossible, I think. Got a unit of cavalry right here. What the hell are you guys doing? Oh my god. That could be the battle right there. Yeah, we have to go after their missiles. I don't think there's any way we win if we don't. Like, this cavalry is dead to me now. I guess Pike's going to be urban axes. I'll deal with them. Oh, you guys, crossbows coming up as well. Still have some spears left, I guess. Try and do something. There's obviously also our general as well. Try my best to keep him alive. So the woods are absolutely brutal, obviously, as you can expect. Cavalry gonna hit that. Should kill these guys. Yeah, I mean, just look at that. Like, their line is just screwing me up. Cavalry's gonna finally hit that. Can't believe I'm not winning this yet. We need our general over here to, like, raise a banner on these pikes. Get your ass over here now. Maybe I can just charge into this. What are you guys doing? Just fight these guys. We need a clean win here, because this is like our only unit of cavalry that's still left remaining. Maybe go after their general. Try and, like, clean him off. Really need to win here. This is why I'm trying to bring over... That's why I'm trying to bring over way more of my general over here, so my general can, like, hit these guys in the back and try and just mass route them. So maybe just go after that general unit.
Our men have regrouped.
At least fighting that, I guess. We managed to break these guys with a general charge, which is good. Come on, just break them. If I can break them, then maybe there's a chance. Then we can maybe reinform and go after that general. Okay, go over here. You guys are fighting that general. I think maybe going for that general is like our only bet. What cavalry do we have left? We have a unit of cavalry back here. Okay, and go for the general. Unit of cavalry there fighting. Also unit of cavalry here. Okay, quickly get back. Luckily their cavalry is being pretty useless right now. General. God, losing that is so bad. Oh, these crossbows is going to kill me. I think we've lost this battle, honestly. But we're not going to reload or anything. This is if we lose this battle, it's a loss. Let's just go for the general, though. Axe is back as well. Holy crap. Losing that center is really bad. You guys just run away. Maybe we can break that general, though. We've got all our cavalry in just trying to kill him. It's the Duke of Saxony as well. Reinforce there. You guys obviously have to fall back now. Yes, it's this cavalry as well. Just don't think we have enough power, even when we do break them and kill this cavalry as well. So we're going to kill the general, but... Cavalry's coming in now as well. It's obviously spread out.
And running for their lives.
Still not killed that general yet either. General didn't die. Cavalry gonna get stuck in, but yeah, we just have no infantry now. And even though we are killing this cavalry, yeah, failing to kill that cavalry was brutal. General is just not dying.
Run from the enemy. It's shameful.
Come on, die already! He's shaken. There's what? There's 23 of that cavalry left. I mean, maybe there's a chance if I can kill the general. Just cavalry can do cavalry things. We just broke a lot of their missiles, I guess. How's that general not dead yet, man? How is that general not dead? Okay, now he's dead. Kill him, kill him.
Men are broken and are fleeing. Battle is no longer in our favor.
Battles have been in our favor in a long time. It's the fact these units just come back from routing that's going to kill us. And even with larger battlefields on, I don't think there's anywhere we can run to. So I guess we might just have to bring Otto out of here and just retreat. Lose the battle. And the German knights are even coming as well. But it's not good. General died on the charge. That's really bad. Thought we maybe had this one, but it's just our front line is just so trash. We were fighting, I guess, 2,000, 1,000 a bit more men. It was close though. We almost won it. If I could have killed them other Saxon Ritter, I think we maybe stood a chance. Crossbows weren't really an issue. Everything else they had. God damn it, man. It's brutal. Hate losing battles like this. Where it's so close. Did kill that general, but obviously they killed ours as well. It's a good volley. Counter charge maybe? Counter charge. Charge. Damn it. And we lost the king as well. The king is dead. Not intentionally that time. I mean, we killed so many of them. I mean, even our axes did do good. It's just I just did not have enough of it. They just have so much infantry. That's brutal. Losing all that Saxon Ritter is very brutal. But at least now we're making money. We can rebuild, I guess. And now making 3 grand. We just lost all them soldiers. And the army's dead as well. Wonder what happens with the election now, because we died. We came close. We came very close. Considering we were fighting 2 armies and a garrison. Okay, we just need a good fighter. Second wind isn't bad. Fear is probably the best. So probably this Otto guy. More replenishment as well is always nice. Yeah. I don't think he's a family member. He's free, so he's one of my family. Yeah, I guess we'll just go to the north now. And replenish. We managed to keep 1 unit of Ritter, which is important. Okay, so we need soldiers. We're making money now, though, which is good. These are actually so much better. What the hell? I should just recruit. I didn't realize I could recruit these men up here. How many men can we can just recruit 3 at a time? Okay, let's get some axes. I should probably get spears first. Actually, axes are cheaper over time, so it'll save us like 30 gold a turn. Boom. Which is fine. Everywhere's happy as well. And they shouldn't, like, they just took a lot of casualties, so they shouldn't also be able to come at me immediately as well. We'll get our revenge, don't you guys worry.
What do you wish of me?
And just level up. I'm making good money now. Still no more voting for me. We just need 2 more people to want to vote for this. And they're all voting for that. Yeah, it does seem like the thing is still bugged, for sure. Because we just died again, and now Otto is now our king. Oh, he's also not leading an army. My son is currently the heir. Yeah, so we'll seek a wife, obviously. Yeah, we are... Who's leading my army now? Who is leading my army? He is? Oh, this Otto is leading my army? Okay, that's fine. He's pretty loyal. And we can obviously start getting into these positions, which give him cheaper recruitment costs and stuff, which is good. Papal favour increased. Nice. I don't think I did that, but I'll take it. Ask the Pope for some money or something now that we're no longer... Because I think once you have 10 papal authority, you can ask the Pope for 10 grand. 5 grand. Austria's coming in as well, which is not good. But it's a small army, so Frankfurt should hold. As long as it's not a full stack, Frankfurt should hold. Fish, don't know if you saw what I posted above. Did the script pack update?
An offer of peace from us should not be spurned.
Maybe. I'll reload. Oh, they want peace after this. Sure. And they'll pay me for it as well. I'll have a quick look. Is there a way to see what one... Cool. Is there a way to see what one... updated? Otto reincarnated. Screw Otto. Even though we are Otto. Noble marriage. I mean, maybe it's not save game compatible as well, Trooper. I did some testing using a button to kill the HRE Emperor and it verified it. Maybe it's because I'm on my save and like it's not new game compatible. Will that be a thing? Again, I'll save and I'll just load back up again. It'll take a second, just in case. I don't know if there's a way to see the specific. It just says Attila Workshop content right on my download list. So, but I'll double check. Because maybe I got one and not the other. It'll just take me a second to load back up, guys. No need to worry. No new download or anything. So, I assume it's everything. Oh, you know what it could be? I don't have... Yeah, that's what it is, probably. I'm probably running the beta test patch. Because I don't know what one's what. It should just be 12.12. No, it's test pack, overhaul, models, submod. That's not that. That's probably it. Is it, though? Yeah, 12.12. I'm not running the right scripts, that's why. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Let me just turn on the right scripts. I'm running with test scripts still. Like an absolute moron. Okay, they're off now. Is there anything else I need to switch on? Don't think so. As long as the scripts are on, it should be fine. Base campaign you don't need on anymore. Yeah, everything else is on. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know. Was there you were running the test pack? Yeah, with the test things, yeah. I'm sorry. Was there an issue with it though? Did you change anything to update it? Oh, I'm missing the base? You know what? God, did I turn it off? Where did I turn it off? Sorry guys, give me a second. We'll get back into the campaign in a second. Do I have scripts off? I need the base? Do I not have the base on? Why am I missing a 1212 mod? Do I need the campaign base on? Yeah, literally I'm a noob. Am I missing something? Oh, I do need the campaign base alpha. I was not playing with that on either. I guess you didn't with the... Yeah, don't worry. But now I do. Okay, makes sense. Sorry. Me being stupid. I do need the campaign alpha on as well. Boom, boom, boom. I want to stream in. I don't know. I want to have some more good battles. We've only been streaming for 3 hours. I will go and feed the my dog very quickly whilst we load back in. So I'll be back in a second, guys. We'll be back into the campaign. No, I was running the beta pack. I was running the beta test pack rather than the new Steam version. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm out of order now as well because I'm a bloody fucking moron. It's all gone to shit, guys. Yeah, give me 1 second. I just need to go feed my dog very quickly. So... Where is it? So this needs to go all the way at the top. Campaign alpha needs to go all the way at the top. It's really awesome that it has a script telling you where you need stuff. Yeah, so scripts at the top. That. You can turn off that. That's the main, and then this goes to the top. I mean, if worst comes to worst, I'll just load back up the order I had if I'm just being an idiot. Because obviously I want to get into the gameplay ASAP. That should be fine, though. Medieval Kingdoms 12 scripts, then Siege Map Replacer, then Campaign Map Alpha, then all the packs, music, and then some other stuff. Cool. What's the status of the mod? It just came out with a brand new update. Yeah, so let me just double check, and I'll load into the game, and I'll just quickly BRB. But yeah, we'll continue on the campaign. Don't worry, guys. Not ending it quite yet. Having lots of fun playing this for sure. Yeah, it's a great update, and I highly recommend as well that you guys do check it out. Here we go. All good. All good. No longer me being an idiot. Let's load the campaign. Yeah, sorry, it's just my load order. But sort it out now. Cool. Just gonna go feed my dog quickly, and then we'll be back. Don't go anywhere, guys. See you in a second. Okay, so when we die, the HRE should be fixed now. Because it was probably fixed in the other version. Yeah. I hope there wasn't an issue with anything. I messed up. I do apologise. I don't think anything... We only got 3 votes now. You made it less unlikely. Is everyone voting for Austria? Genoa still. A lot of people are probably voting for themselves. Which is fine. A lot of people are malcontent though, which is also good. So here we still at war with Saxony. but we're no longer at war with Brandenburg. So we'll go and probably, I think I'm going to take Wittenberg as a spoil of war. And we're obviously still at war with Austria as well, who I would very much like to make peace with.
Speak if you must, but no.
Nice, peace with Austria. So we're only at war with Pomerania, who isn't in the HRE, and also Saxony, which is good. This should make everyone like me a little bit more, which we can hopefully use to pass some bloody reforms. I wonder as well.
You brought this on yourselves. Your people will curse your name when rivers run red.
It means maybe we'll go to war with France. Burgundy declaring war on me might drag France in.
As long as our strength remains.
I wonder as well if the AI, I don't know if you've made any changes to the HRE stuff since the latest. I guess it's only been like 2 days since I last downloaded the last one, so probably not. I was going to say, I wonder if people will like me a lot more now because of we're using the actual proper version. God, I can't believe how stupid I was being. To be fair though, I mean it is quite a big deal, I guess, because ooh, we're going to siege Frankfurt. We're going to come and smash that army. We can't even attack them because our army in Westphalia is recruiting. No, we could. But it's winter, so probably not. Okay, well we'll just take our recruitment. No one trains in a turn, and he leveled up as well. Yeah, I guess it is quite a big deal that we messed up like that, because obviously. We shouldn't be emperor right now, right? There's no way I should be emperor. Unfortunately. Rank gain, Thomas, which we already did. But I guess there was a problem. I guess there still was a problem with the test pack, though, right? Because... I'll get some spearmen now. Because it didn't work. Yeah, I guess there was still an issue with it, though, that you needed to update it because... the test, unless you fixed it in the test patch, maybe since now, because that patch is only like 2 days old that I was playing on, so maybe I did do something good, and I'm just trying to tell myself that so I don't feel like an idiot and I've made you stress out. Cool. So we're just gonna continue to recruit. Then we're gonna go down south. We're gonna send some gifts as well because people don't hate us, but people don't like us. I'm gonna send a gift to Bohemia. Bohemia's gonna be a powerful ally. And they are a vassal, our bastion. Oh, so much money though. Maybe Milan. We need to focus on people who will vote for me. So maybe even North. Yeah, it's just a waiting game right now. A lot of these guys will like me. And we'll send like 600 gold to a handful of people as well, like Trier as well. A lot of people who were at war with me now like me.
Give tongue to your words, and
yeah, it was bugged at first. Oh, that's awesome. Jackie, you consider doing a co-op or head-to-head with someone on 12-12? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. As D-Trooper, they probably still need to be updated a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if yeah, I don't know. I'll have to test it. I'll have to see what scripts are available in multiplayer and stuff, because I feel like a lot of the awesome stuff in 12-12 is how great the scripts are. They make the game feel so unique and different. And I don't know if I could play the campaign with someone, like personally play it with someone, but know that I'm missing out on all the awesome scripts. Like I'd be like, oh, that would suck. But I can completely understand why they don't work as well. Because like they are so game changing. That's a little bit scary. Poland declaring war on us. A little bit scary, but nothing we can't handle. Infant mortality, that's not good. Get rid of deceased as well if we want to. Yeah, that's what we're looking at right now. Otto still can't move up yet. We are married. My wife is corrupt, which is awful. But we do gain personal influence, I guess. That's so bad. We have a lot of sons as well, so if there's a lot of daughters anywhere, we could utilize that. So Spearman will be done next turn, and we should actually have a good line. I really should have recruited men earlier in the campaign. We actually get some really good men from our castle up here. It's only a level 1 castle as well. This settlement can probably take like a turn or two of sieging, so it's fine. So I'll probably come down south and smash this army and then go and take them down. Just started a campaign as the Kingdom of Castile. Really looking forward to the new features. Awesome, dude. How good luck in your first battle, obviously. Did you win your first battle as Castile? Because obviously you start off in the historical battle. Did you win it? Did you push the Alamir Caliphate back, or did he defeat you? And yeah, have fun doing all the missions for the Reconquista and stuff. It's pretty cool. Oh, they sieged me. Oh, okay, yeah, well, this is great, because it means we can just go for their city. And yeah, we'll deal with Saxony. As I said, I might just take Saxony, because it's in between both my settlements, and we can like use that as a stronghold. So I might literally just occupy Saxony, teach them a lesson, not to mess with me. And this should be easy. Well, not easy, but this should be okay, this battle. They don't have a lot of infantry. They have better infantry than me with the spearmen. But we're defending. We've only been under siege for a turn. Yeah, really easily. Oh, nice. I guess Castile do have the bigger portion of the army. What difficulty are you playing on? Because I know they have... I think playing that battle, again, I don't know if that battle works in a multiplayer head-to-head, but playing that battle in a multiplayer head-to-head would be brutal, because they have so much skirmish cavalry that they would just demolish you. Okay. So crossbows. It's not really good for us to stick for crossbows. We go up here, at least with one, so they can fire down. I guess I'm just going to let them actually take. Oh, we've lost all our towers here as well. But there's no towers back there anyway. Yes, I guess we defend this alleyway here. Maybe not, though. Maybe we let them in and we attack them here. It's just all that cavalry, which is going to be a little bit scary. Obviously, charging downhill will be good, so... We'll just set up like here and just shoot them as they come across. We'll have our generals still as well. These crossbows as well. Yeah, we'll just like shoot them as they land. Yeah, not having them towers is brutal. Maybe I'll go for these towers though when we fall back. And the artillery, just try and snipe there. We're not even in range. Yeah, just try and snipe some cavalry maybe. Actually, the spear sergeants are obviously our main goal, I think. Oh, cavalry now. I hit that cavalry. Kill the Ritter. Obviously, the general would be good as well, but... Oh, it's a good hit there on the spearman. This artillery piece is coming in clutch. Definitely kill that cavalry if you can. Maybe kill the general now as well. Direct hit on the general would be perfect. What the hell? They're actually charging up with some dudes here as well. Holy crap. Where's our general? Charge these guys. Where are you guys going? No, just shoot them. They're right in front of you. They're literally right there. I don't know why they've decided to come down now, but that was perfect. Try and take out a unit of their crossbows early on would be perfect. Let's send the general forward. So obviously try and utilize this before they do, until they do come in and start causing me a lot of issues with their cavalry. That should break at least that unit there. Okay, let's try and get the general out of there. Yeah, it's advanced too early with the skirmishers. Let me crush the cavalry. Yeah, that's nice. So I'll pull out of there now. Look how awesome the sergeant looks in this unit. It's amazing. Oh my god, there's so much cavalry putting out of there. Maybe all with friendly crossbow fire, probably. Scary. Okay, fall back. We might literally lose Frankfurt. I'm not gonna lie, we might actually lose Frankfurt because of all that cavalry coming in. Luckily they're still charging uphill at me. I can get my general in. How quickly do barricades go down? Keep on firing at them. our missiles around the side. Missiles like round here maybe. Obviously going to break through that momentarily. General's like 20 men. Pulling out is just brutal. Well, we've got a lot of spears here, and my general is still alive, and they are fighting, so... Got one unit of axemen coming around as well. Maybe we can do something. Crossbows up. Obviously, I'm still super scared about their soldiers. We'll get back up here. We probably should have done... I thought this barricade was going to go down a lot quicker than it did. So at least they can now shoot down a bit more. Hold the line, boys. Just keep on firing. We've got axes in their back, which will be useful. Kill that general. Kill that bloody general. Kill the Duke. He defeated me in the last battle. He killed my father in the last battle. Good over there. That's not good. No, don't break. You're outflanking. How can you break? How can you slap? Oh no, they're gonna go. Frankfurt is lost. The capital has been taken. Not see this coming. Fuck. Garrison's down, that's it. Came close. No cigar though. Frankfurt has lost. I mean, we have our army in the north to come and take this, but... Oh, God. Not having spears is an absolute bitch. Cavalry is just raking me. Like, oh, God. You suggest I hold the streets before the walls? Yeah, that would have been better, right? What do you guys think? We reload and give Marcellus a tip a go? Yeah, that would have been way better. No, I'm stupid, yeah. The cavalry is so good, but defending the walls would have been better. You're right, 100% you're right. We'll live with it though. That was a dumb mistake. God, I get embarrassed on 12-12. Yeah, I also don't think I should have sent my general out, because that was a 50-man general unit that I lost like 20 just pulling out of them spears. But yeah, defending the walls would have been much better, 100%. It's fine though, we obviously have our army up in the north, which will be able to come down and deal with this, take the city back. They might even take it, I might just sack it as well. Yeah, they just looted it. Well, don't you guys worry, I'm going to burn Saxony to the ground. So it's fine. My brother was died, he killed my father as well. So much money to repair this. Holy fuck. Okay, well, yeah, they are going to pay. Probably don't even have a large enough army to take it though, right? We have a good front line, we just lack cavalry now. But I need to make sure that I can get to the city, because anyone else can come in and take it. Should just stop here. I also have the garrison as well. Garrison's actually depleted. Maybe I go for it, actually. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, I think we've got this time. No one else can come and save them. Just starve them out. Luckily, we have a lot of money as well stockpiled, so I guess we'll start repairing this stuff. Obviously, food's important, fairground's important. That's not as important. And main city, it's like all our money, though. We'll let it repair a little bit by itself, I guess, and we'll siege them. So unfortunately, I can't get mercenaries, because mercenaries would be great right now. We need a new governor as well for the city of Swabia, because I lost it. And he's 50. He's not a governor, though, but I guess we'll stick him in power for now. We'll do growth as well. Cool. Yeah, 100%, I think. That was just a big mistake. Yeah, because it's just cavalry. It's just cavalry. Cavalry is just king. And the fact that he managed to bring that to bear, whereas I could have held him off. I mean, he probably would have beaten me in the thing anyway, but then at least that way my crossbows could be hitting him. And yeah, just let him use his cavalry, which really hurt us in the end. But it's fine. We are going to punish him. Don't you guys worry. I'm going to burn Saxony to the ground. Oh, I want to marry. Are you my daughter? Like, I know who you are. Guess we'll intervene.
To battle!
Just going to keep on sieging, right? No need for us to do anything else. We'll get a battering ram. We've got ladders. We're fine.
None will escape.
No one's coming to your aid either. We're at war with no one else besides who we're at war with. Oh, we can do a reform. People are voting for it. Yes. 11 people. So we're actually getting 7 votes as well. Nice. We're actually almost in the lead anyway. That's fine. Trier is now voting for us. Good. So yeah, we'll pass the first reform, which means only 9 of the electors can actually vote. Which is really good. So no, only 7 of them can vote. So it's going to take up all our imperial authority. Confirmed. The prince electors, permanent electors. And then if we click on it, yeah, there's only 8 people voting. Right? Or maybe it'll come into effect next turn. Yeah, only so many people can vote. I think they're all voting for Genoa vote at the moment. You can vote. Yeah, maybe it'll sort itself out. It should limit the amount of people who can vote, though. I think that'll be next turn, right? Because what was that? Imperial reforms. The Emperor attained enough support to pass an imperial reform, thus increasing their centralization of the realm. Perfect. Yeah, edict there. Which is good. Most of the stuff here is repaired. I might even destroy this. I'm actually going to destroy this corruption building. We just don't need it. And we can utilize like a library so much more effectively. We also completed our better churches, which is good. Yeah, so what do we want to work on now? Better schools? I think better schools, because we can upgrade our library there. I think if you're playing the HRE, I think destroying Mr. Bet early is good as well. It gives public order, obviously, which is nice, but I think it's that important. We'll continue to siege them there to avenge our fallen brothers. So our imperial authority has gone down now, but we'll be gaining 3.3 every turn. So in about 30 turns, we can pass another one. Can you go on the glorious march with 5 stacks east and then have your leader get killed? Barbarosas. You can. The Mongols are coming. We haven't obviously discovered them yet, but they are marching their way in. So the Mongols are still an issue for us to have to think about. So I think Saxony are just stuck now, which is good. We can really ruin them. Yeah, so we destroyed that, which is fine, gives us a bit more money. And we can upgrade it to something else. And I think I'm just going to do a library. Nice. That's repairing by itself, which is okay. Yeah, library gives us, so at level 1 it gives us 4%. It also gives us some money. But at level 2, which we're researching with level 2 variant now, it gives us 10%, I think. It goes up quite considerably. Yeah, school gives us 8% and more money. And then the final one's university, it gives us 12%. Yeah, so I think we're going to grab that up. Brickmaker wouldn't be bad either. Construction cost in our capital is kind of nice. Papermaker. Oh, yeah, that would be really good as well because of our wax. I assume we can build that. Or maybe because we're just German. Yeah, let's get a papermaker. Religion's nice, but we'll just grab that on our first growth, I think. Can Saxony vote? I don't think so. Yeah, they can. And yeah, I think they're sorted now. I think a few more of the electors. I think a lot less electors. So he's got. So I've got 3 votes. He's got 5, and Verona's voting for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. So you can see a lot of these other factions out here can't vote anymore. So I think it's really limited the amount of people who can. It's perfect. They still obviously have to be in favor of imperial reforms, but cool. That's perfect. Nice. It's awesome. So we still aren't winning the vote, but it's going to be much easier to convince the people who don't like me. Yeah, and Saxony can vote, but Saxony aren't going to exist much longer. I'm going to burn their cities to the ground. I'm going to sack their cities, and I'm going to re-siege it and then take it for myself. Voters are rigged. Yeah, stop the vote. Stop the vote. Yeah, I mean, cavalry is just insanely good, for sure. Much like it should be. Like, there's not a single part of what's happened in this stream that I've disagreed with. And they're taking attrition now, which is perfect. The city's under siege. I hope you guys like it, because I'm not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. We can now repair this. I think it repairs by itself fairly soon, so we'll just save our money. Upgrade this church. We also probably don't need a church up here in the north either. I could probably upgrade it into like something else if I wanted to. How are we looking diplomatically now? Pretty good, honestly. Milan likes me. Genoa likes me. The Swiss aren't super fond of me, but everyone else is just improving. Yeah, I mean, Otto dying has been the best case scenario for us. But yeah, like, cavalry is amazing. Does trade give you a lot of money? We can take a look at how much money I'm making from trade. I assume so. I mean, again, I haven't really got a lot of my resources upgraded, so that probably is affecting our trade, but I imagine trade is pretty profitable. Like, I think really when this, like, I think 12-12 will come into its element in the mid-game. When you're starting to get a lot more buildings, you have a good economy, so you can start really focusing on buildings. You know, the early game is always about building armies. I think the mid-game in 12-12 would be really fun. For sure.
I am a virtuous man.
So they are just starving to death now. How much longer do they have in the city? 5 turns, but we're taking attrition every turn now. I'll probably siege them out one more time and then we'll go. And I'll march through the streets victorious. This guy leveled up again. Perfect. Spread religion, sure. Beam beam. Yeah, because our settlements are still pretty unhappy because of the sacking. Obviously, Frankfurt did get sacked. Population got brutalized. Oh my god, the population is... We're getting 100 burghers a turn, though, which is amazing. I guess because we've got such a heavy growth. Because there's no one there. Makes sense. I'm really tempted to remove this church, honestly. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get rid of a church. Have you tried the 1212 AD cheat mod? It's actually really fun. Ultimate population, no upkeep, 100% research on. Brutal. You know, I haven't tried it. It sounds like it could be fun for a playthrough, though. Ooh. No, I think I want to upgrade my castle or the city. City's already level 2. Go up to a metropolis, though. We also need better food as well. Food is a bit of an issue for us. Starve them to death. Yeah, I mean, they killed my father and they killed my uncle. So Saxony will pay, and they sacked the capital. They will pay. They will pay. Saxony will no longer exist after this. So we're going to starve them and we're going to fight them. But it's really cool that we've created this narrative with them, which is so dope. I find it hard to do like this kind of like narrative creating in other Total War games, you know? Yeah, intervene. You're not married? I thought you were.
Victory!
Who isn't married in my family? I guess him. Let's seek him a wife. Oh, this guy. He can be upgraded to... You are just my governor, so you can go up to the Baron level. You can't go in at all yet. I'm also a governor, and I'm a king. I mean, you my governor? Yeah, you're a governor as well, so you can go there. Boom. Yeah, their army must be basically screwed. So we'll just fight this, bring them down. We could just auto-resolve it, but I wanna walk through the streets. I wanna be the one who plunges my blade into the Saxon Duke. And I want the rest of the HRE to know that this is what happens when you go up against the Emperor. Does the population affect recruitment? Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, so whenever you recruit soldiers, it comes from a set of classes, a population class, whether it's rich, poor, foreigner, or middle class. And also when you replenish soldiers, you go from the population as well. Yeah, I mean, look at the city. It is in ruins. And we have breaches over here as well, so we're just going to run up here and walk into the city victorious. Let's disband these guys. Yeah, our axe sergeants. Again, these axes are so much better. Oh my god, look at their axes! Jesus Christ, these axe sergeants are brutal. We've actually got good units as well. I 100% should have just gone up to this castle and recruited these guys straight away. Don't know why I didn't. Yeah, let's just move on. It should be a walk in the park, honestly.
Fighters ready. You have orders, sir. Under fire rages through the enemy settlement.
Lord Jesus Christ for help today. We will be worthy of his praise instead by crushing those who defend this place utterly.
Yeah, exactly. We will make the traitors pay. I love this. This is such a cool like storyline that we've created, you know? Like the rest of the HRE who are really against us. After the death of our father, they accepted the new king, the new emperor in. There were still a few rebellious ones after our defeat. We managed to sign peace with Brandenburg. The Saxony still stuck on. Saxony were the last traitors that opposed us. And now they will pay. Now they will feel my wrath. And this will be an inkling of the rule of Otto II. It'd be cool if it was like, if they got names as well. I don't know if that's something that's supposed to happen, but it'd be cool if he was like called Otto II rather than just Otto. If that makes sense. I think that'd be quite cool. We actually have good units as well. I'm so annoyed that I forgot to, not forgot I guess, but I'm so annoyed I didn't recruit these guys immediately. Just like increase some of my army. I guess money's tight at the beginning of the game as a HRE. We're just gonna sit at the bottom of this hill and just shoot them, I think. Now crossbows have some fun. We need to give up precious lives. So many have already been lost. And we can actually spend some money, some time investing as well. Actually, let's just send the axes forward, screw it. That'll make quick work. And also the knights as well. Oh, there's another breach over. No, it's not another breach, it's just part of the settlement. Oh, it's a dope settlement. It's got like a stone wall, like a Roman wall out around it. That's really cool. And then like the actual inner layer as well. That's a really cool settlement. I've never noticed that before, like this stone wall. Let's get these guys stuck in.
Trying to take out our general. Defend him.
I'm trying to shoot snipe my general. Let's bring him back. Money is tight with every faction pretty much. Armies are bloody expensive, which it should be. Yeah, I mean 100% Marcellus. And I love that about the game. You know, armies should be expensive. You know, because then when you win battles, it feels important. You know, in so many more modern Total War games, it's like, I won this really important battle, but then the AI just comes back 2 seconds later and it's like, what's the point? You know, like, the fact that there's not many armies is great, I think. Cavalry, and we'll send our general in as well because I want to kill that enemy unit. It's great that it's great that there's buildings are expensive, like there's stuff to spend money on, which you have to save for and stuff. It's all good stuff. Yeah, I'm forming a shield wall. Actually done pretty good at stopping me. Actually have a fair amount of men back here as well. I'm going to send my general to go kill their general though. I don't even know break as well. He's like fighting to the last man. I'm actually holding off pretty well, I'm not going to lie. A little bit too well if you ask me. How are these spearmen not breaking? The golden chevron. Oh, they're not even golden chevrons. Imagine if my general died. This axe is just so smashed down that wall. Okay, go after the Saxon general now, my general. They have fear as well. Fear's a good one, right? Oh no, fear's awful. Fear is not a good one. Okay, gates down as well. The axemen broken through there. Keep on going, boys. Okay, Kington after that. Scaru deal with that. The King of England, Henry, should have been named Biggest Tickers. How's the campaign now, Jackie? Yeah, yo, Mystic. Yeah, it's great. Awesome. You should definitely be playing it if you're interested in medieval stuff. It's yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. Takes a little getting used to, obviously, but it's yeah, amazing. Cool, enemy general down. Let's just finish this bad boy off now. Should see a majority of their men break now. Career charge will be enough. Is that everything? Cool. Okay, city has been taken and now it is going to be sacked. It's going to be sacked and yeah, they can suck it. Yeah, they've changed diplomacy as best as they can as well. The AI does seem much more inclined to make peace in many situations, which is awesome. Because it was, yeah, I agree. Like, it's just so annoying when you're Rome and you're fighting Carthage to the death, and it's just like, oh, I mean, I guess it's Carthage and Rome, but come on, we could subjugate them, make them our vassals. What do you guys think? We could gift it to our allies, or do we sack it? I mean, it's not even worth much money, or we could just occupy it. What do you guys think? We could subjugate them, which means they'd be our vassals, and other people would like that, or we could just kill them and say fuck it. Occupying would be good because it gives us a very nice centralized amount of settlements. All our settlements would be linked, and that would be good. I think I'm going to occupy it. I think that's better. We could loot and occupy, but we're just going to occupy.
At your command.
I think that's the play. Even though it's not a great settlement, like it's not fully upgraded or anything, now all three of our settlements are fully connected, and it also gives us access to trade, I think, with a few more people. Yeah, we now trade with, like, the north because it's linked to our capital. So now, like, all our settlements. I think we have to trade with England as well because... No, not quite. Oh, yeah, because Westphalia isn't naval. Yeah, I think Occupy was a good idea. Because it gives us trade with, like, our allies to the north and stuff, which is awesome.
Your words will find an attentive
We can demand some payments from a few of these guys as well. Not that much money. Like, it's going to annoy a few people, obviously, but what are you going to do? At the end of the day. Oh, look at that as well. Trier has killed Burgundy. Hilarious. And they're fighting France. Let's go. God, I feel sorry for France. France struggles so much. I've never seen them have a good game. Trier want to do this. Nice. Strong HRE. I've never seen France have a good game. Brandenburg again. I gave you guys a city. You should like me, even though I just killed your friend. But screw it. Brandenburg want an aggression.
Speak quickly, but do not expect
Okay, well, let this be a lesson to everybody who went against me. I remember each and every one of you.
At your service.
So just remember that. Oh, nice. Our army leveled up as well. Again, I don't really think Otto's that good. I thought he had war cry instead of fear. But that's great. We've now taken that, so we now hold all 3 of these regions, which is good.
Ready for battle.
Everyone is relatively happy with me. Otto leveled up again, yeah. Yeah, I might replace Otto with someone else, actually, because he's got a really bad trait. Does anyone else have a better military trait? Second wind is really good. Oh, research as well. It's beautiful. Maybe see what my brother comes of age in a couple of years. We'll see. Because we're not at war with anyone for the time being. But over here we have a Juris Disopoulos. We're getting some money from banking. Berger growth, which is not bad. Not really a lot of money though, so I might destroy that. We also have a military ground here. Because what is this? This is a church place, right? So what are the major differences? Like, what are the major differences between... Obviously, cities give you more money, castles allow you to recruit more men and have better defensible garrisons. And then, what are, like, the bishoprics? I guess they give you good research rate. They give you research rate, a little bit of money. Public order, not sanitation. They'll give you sanitation. Yeah, does anyone know, like, the obvious differences? Obviously, like, not the obvious differences, but the mediumly obvious differences between these settlements. Like, obviously, the fort allows you to recruit men, gives you access to better defenses and stuff, better siege hold-out time, walled cities are money, obviously, based. Is that it? Is that, like, am I just saying it all now? And then fiefs are research and Christianity, I guess. Why do I hate France so much? I don't hate France. I love France. I think it'd be awesome, but yeah, they're not doing good. I guess they are surrounded. Like, England are pretty strong. And they're surrounded by a lot of scary factions as well. Am I going for hereditary succession? I think there is hereditary. I mean, I guess you can just choose your own succession, really. But yeah, I'll try and keep it to my son as much as possible. Yeah, I guess we'll just repair this. We didn't sack anything. Piggery, sure, we'll keep that. Muster ground, indifferent about, and then this I think I'll destroy. Or can I just convert it? Or do I have to repair it to convert it? I have to repair it, so we might as well just destroy it. Get some money and then rebuild it. Oh, will the Pope call crusade? Yeah, he's supposed to have called a crusade by now. No, the crusade has happened. Yeah, we're in the crusade. The crusade is on. It's just obviously I've just been in turmoil, like I've been in war with everyone around me for a long time, so it's not like I've had time. We are what, like 26 turns in the campaign, maybe a little bit more. 28 turns. So yeah, I just haven't had time to go on crusade. We could definitely join the crusade now, but I need some time. He's my governor. Yeah, I might switch out the governor, honestly. We'll just do that to keep things safe. Yeah, I might put Heinrich in command of an army. Oh, we need a new governor here as well. Interesting. Warrior, defender, warrior. So no one good there. I can't put you in, right? No. Yeah, we don't really have anyone. I don't really want any of these guys. Just have time for now. Yeah, they also give thieves a converting religion. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But besides that, I hit the nail. There's nothing I'm missing. Everything gives sanitation. They give a bit of religion and they just kind of dominate stuff. Okay, cool. So maybe making Wittenberg into a city wouldn't be a bad idea. Trying to grow it that way. Even though I do like the research rate, that is really nice. Oh, hereditary succession is one of the imperial decrees, you think? Oh, really? That's interesting. I'll take a look. I'll take a look when it's my go. I'll see what it has to say for itself. Oh, we died. Oh, brutal. Oh, our general died. Well, that's kind of fine with me. So Otto has one loyalty, which doesn't matter. Raise banners is really good. Yeah, so I guess I'll put Otto in command of the army. Yeah, so this is the Emperor didn't die, by the way, just for anyone who was wondering. It was one of these guys. The other noble houses died. But yeah, sure, we'll put Otto in power. Obviously, it's risky putting the Emperor in because I still don't think we're in control of the electors. We need to find someone who's voting for us. Or can we not vote? I guess we don't. It's hard to see who's like next in line. They're voting for Lorraine right now. They're voting for themselves. I don't think anyone's voting for me. Guess it's fine. Oh yeah, I got 3 votes, and the other guy has 3 votes, right? Yeah, so getting Bohemians to like me would be good. Let's see if we can do any marriages. We have a lot of daughters, and now people don't hate me because
Today's greetings to
that was last year's problems.
Speak.
Let's see if we can marry.
My attention as we
A
near
lot of my daughters are old. Yeah, they all marry. Okay, perfect. And she is noble to the king as well. Beatrix the beauty! Beatrix the beauty of the HRE will marry the king, and we'll get some money from it as well. Or could we get a military alliance? Or we get a military alliance with Bohemia. I mean, they're at war with a lot of people, but that would be good. Do we want a military alliance with Bohemia? You think you need a way to improve the check the description? Do you mean check the description of what? Oh, where to download it? Yeah. I mean, I think something that would be cool is just kind of having like maybe this pretender could change to who's being voted for, or maybe like I don't know somewhere like maybe on this screen instead of it being on the HRE. Like unless I click on someone, it would be maybe kind of have a cool way of like a vote system, you know, of just like a bunch of portraits maybe and then votes next to them or flags would be kind of cool. But obviously I don't know if that would cause a lot of issues because you'd have to refresh like every single turn, so I don't know how that would work. But yeah, I think like a way of having like this represented maybe on the another tab maybe, or like yeah maybe like another tab here where it just tells you everyone who's being voted for could be kind of nice. So we could do another imperial, another edict if we wanted to, but I don't think we do. I think I want to save up and try and get the next election one. We have the support. So formalize the imperial deity, which gives us diplomatic relations with all factions. Let's go. Next one is 20% income. Then we have tax rate and levies from vassals. This one's pretty big. Faction in the Holy Roman Empire can no longer declare war on each other. That's pretty insane. We gain loads of imperial authority. Public order. Imperial authority and boost, and building cost and corruption increases though. The empireship is now only inherited by the emperor and his family. Yeah, the elections are abolished. So that's all. That's like the second last one, and then obviously finally we get this. Okay, cool. So let's let's level up our general. I mean, he's more of a governor. Otto is not a man to lead the people. He's more of a governor, but it's fine. We will find a way. So we'll take the faction research. We'll take battle movement for commanding is not bad. Do we have anything that like affects the rest of the units? Charge bonus for him is pretty good. Let's try and boost up his influence first, and we'll get armor for his unit as well. We'll just gain 2 authority. Boom, boom. Perfect. Okay, so Wittenberg still needs a garrison here. We destroyed that. Do we also destroy... We didn't. We were going to destroy the church, but we didn't quite make it. So let's finish up what we're doing here. The question is, are we keeping the fief, or are we changing it to a city? Does the city also give growth? The city does give growth. Yeah, the city gives growth as well, which is nice. So are we changing it? It's not expensive at tier 1, but it's when we start going up, it gets expensive. What do you guys think? Do we change this to a city? I don't think I need another castle. A castle is fine up in the north. This is fine. We'll also upgrade to get some better units. But a city could be useful. And if we are going to get a city, we also already have food here. Wouldn't be a bad idea to get some sanitation. What do you guys think? I think we'll get a city square here no matter what, because that can just be upgraded. We'll think it's only 30 gold to repair this. To have a muster ground here, it allows us to recruit some soldiers, which I guess is fine. Over here, I guess we're going to destroy this now, just finish off the church, and we'll go somewhere else. And up here, we can't do it. We can upgrade the market. I don't think we need to. City upgrade? You guys think so? I think so. I think a city upgrade would be good here. Because it gives us money to commercial and also adjacent commercial stuff. Like, I like this, but we just don't need the... I mean, religion's only at 80%. And this is nice, because it does give us research rate, but it's a small amount. Obviously, it adds up. But I think a city would be important. So we're going to change it to a city. And I guess we'll keep the barracks maybe as well. So we can recruit. But maybe not, though. I'll think about it. I'll probably get rid of that. I mean, you guys are all that. I have no other family members. My son is going to... Or my brother is going to come of age soon, which will be fine. I guess I could just stick in a military guy into it. But I like to min-max. I guess we could always just replace them as well. Only 3 Catholic European factions, 3 choices for main chain building. Yeah. So, I guess, like, now we're at peace with everybody. We have all the land inside the HR. We're not at peace. We're at war with Pomerania and stuff. So, D-Trooper, can I bring more land into Imperial land? Or not? So, the Crusade failed, unfortunately. I mean, I'm busy, so I can't really affect it, unfortunately. So if I was to go and take, like, Polish land or Pomerania, can I then bring that inside the HRE? Or is that not something you can do? We also ask for money as well. Nice. Am I not able to bring in, like, Greater Poland or anything like that, or Burgundy into the HRE? Is there a way for me to do that? Would it be to conquer it with, like, give it to Brandenburg, for example? And go from there? I assume not, though, because the map is quite, like, zoomed in, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I'll just double-check him. Just double-checking.
Ready for orders.
So, Otto here. We repaired it, so we should be able to recruit. Yeah, we can recruit some more men now, so good. Can't get the cavalry because we don't have a castle. We have enough crossbowmen to last us a lifetime. So let's get 1 more unit of spears, and then let's get 2 units of swords. We're making really good money right now. Oh, yeah, population we just rinsed through. Yeah, so let's not do that. I just killed the population, so let's not do that. Does the population go back, or have I fucked it? No, population goes back. Good. So how unhappy is this place? Very unhappy. For a little bit. War weariness is racking up as well. War weariness isn't my fault. I just want peace.
Speak your speech.
No. Does Pomerania want peace? We're only at war with 2 factions as well. It's juicy. I wanted to have an event where Pomerania specifically could be part of the HRE, but we decided against it. Interesting. I see you, Hassan. Thank you so much for chilling out and watching. Yeah, Canary, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're not going to ruin that. We're going to... and over here, what do we build? You want to have a city square and get a library? Libraries are pretty good. We've got a paper maker here, which is obviously giving us some good cash. So I think we've grabbed a beekeeper, actually. Let's grab a beekeeper. It's not great for public order, but it will do. It gives us loads of money, right? Public order. It doesn't actually give us public order. It gives us growth and also gives us money. We can upgrade it, so let's do that. This army has to just chill for a bit. It's fine. And then we can upgrade our castle, which I'm probably going to do, even though we don't have a lot of food. How are we researching food stuff? No, we're researching this for schools. Probably should get the upgraded food stuff, like up to here. Which would be pretty useful. We also have our city being built, and we've got a city square being built there. I'll probably build the sanitation building. And I guess we'll just stick one of these guys in. We can always remove them later in Saxony, just so we can do some edicts for, I guess, more growth. Or we could lower taxes as well from the settlement, which I'll probably do that, actually. Lower taxes for more public order. So let's grab up the empower local rulers, reduces maintenance costs, reduces tax rate, but it makes them happy. Let's grab that up. Yeah, we started 3 hours ago, or almost 4 hours ago now. But yeah, having a ton of fun. And it's 12.12. 12.12 just released today, so you gotta have a good time. Oh my god, the camera looks so weird. I need to really bring these more. I look like I'm like a little hunchback here. Like, hello guys, how's it going? Let's play some Total War. Because I've got 3 monitors now, and they're really set up. I just need to drag them down a bit, which I can do. Obviously, just not when I'm streaming. But yeah, as Marcelo says, it's never too late to join. Defensive Alliance. Are these guys electors? I can't remember if they are now. I need to remember who is an elector and who isn't. We're at war with France as well. We'll say no for now. Yeah, I need to figure out who's actually an elector and who's not, so I know who to butter up when stuff like that pops up. Do we have a son as well? Or was it my son? I did have a son. Nice. The future emperor. I mean, our family tree is looking pretty good so far. He just came of age. That he's already in there. Okay, good. We've got no one else, right? Because I'm now the king. Yeah, I'm now the commander. Go for it. Get an alliance with the Dutch. God, you can never trust the Dutch.
At your command.
Kidding. Kidding, of course. I'm just kidding. So we're gonna probably take one more turn of alliances there and come down. How's our population looking over here? Yeah, our population in Frankfurt's gone up decently considering they got sacked by the Saxonians. Bit disappointed that you didn't start streaming at 12th hour on the 12th. True, I should have started streaming at 12 PM. The North is really happy as well, so we can definitely upgrade that. I just need a bit more food, I think, overall. Yes, these guys still not... Oh, the city is still damaged as well. But wall strength. Kind of dope. What are we going to build here? Library. I do really want one. Taverns are also super useful. Brick makers are great as well. Just for like construction to kick off. Paper maker as well wouldn't be bad. Baker. It's actually really good. And it's not like Wittenberg is something. Does anything here give me growth? More money from agriculture from adjacents. This gives me population growth, but I want actual growth because I obviously want to upgrade the city as best as I can. Doesn't look like any of these give me immediate growth, which is fine, I guess. So we'll just grab the library then, I think. Yeah, let's just grab the library. And we'll probably grab a... Oh, we're not going to grab a library here. Yeah, so that should just boost our tech up a little bit. An extra 4% or something will boost us to 116%, which is fine. That's why I said it. Yeah, I mean, again, let's look at who the electors actually are. So... Oh, I'm being voted for by the most as well. So we got Austria, Brandenburg, Milan, Pisa. Trier is one as well. Bohemia is one. Yeah, so it's Bohemia, Verona, Bolgona? I don't know how you pronounce that Italian name. And then everyone else is voting for me, right? That's 9. 6, 7, 8. No, there's one missing. Oh, it's Trier voting for themselves, yeah. Good. And out of this, Austria are neutral, Milan are loyal, Pisa are loyal, Brandenburg. So, basically, let's see if we can marry into Brandenburg first.
We offer you honest.
Do you guys want to marry? You can't marry. You guys won't want to trade either. Probably because I destroyed your friend. Probably doesn't help.
Speak as a friend.
Trier. I mean, I'm pretty sure Trier can't marry, right? Because they're a archbishop. Lorraine can't vote. Milan's always a powerful person. Arrange a marriage. Do you want to marry my 29-year-old? Oh no, we can do that with Bohemia. Yeah. Do you want to marry Ingrid? Ingrid with a sharp tongue, you do. Good. And you'll give me a non-aggression for it. And you'll give me a defensive pack, maybe? Give me a defensive pack for it. You will. And you'll pay me some money? You're rich? Yeah, look how strong the Milanians are. Perfect. Nice. So we married into the family of Milan. Oh my god, who owns this? Oh no, France! France are down to 1 settlement now. Poor France. Trier. Literally just Trier have just demolished them. Yeah. Oh my god, look at Milan's military allies. They're literally allied with everyone in the HRE. It's disgusting. Poor France, man. You say take the north? Yeah, I mean, we're at war with Poland, so we'll probably send an army out here and go and take some land there. It's probably going to be our plan. We're just obviously we've literally just got out of our massive wars and we're now making money. We need to reform the army and go from there. Something I would like to see added as well is having population growth on these military buildings. I think would be nice. Like not a lot, but I think these military buildings should give you population growth because it's like, you know, you're like recruiting soldiers. You've got a big military buildings in your cities, so like, you know, soldiers, people who want to become soldiers are flocking to be it. But I guess I don't want to probably give like population growth away everywhere, right? So I guess it makes sense that they don't. I just feel like it'd be more incentive to build these if they had a bit of population growth. Like I'd be more inclined. Maybe they do later on down the line. Don't think they do though. Yeah, no. And maybe even just like a tier 2 variant of the building would be good. Yeah, new patches available. Link is in the description. Definitely go check it out on the Steam Workshop. So we're going to stay here for another turn just to keep this settlement happy. And then we're also going to marry the beauty of our kingdom into Bohemia. Look at that, they have some girls as well. Yeah, Beatrice, the noble woman. I meant to get some money out of them. Or something. Cool. Well, that should definitely help us out. We're getting more imperial authority as well as we go. A lot of people are now voting for me. I assume you're not voting for me yet, but give it a couple turns. And our guy leveled up as well up here. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we don't need public order anymore, so let's go down the tax route. Boom, boom. I quit used to multiplayer battles where you could pause, but I'm not really used to the Last Alliance mod units yet.
We are not a friend for the new moon and an enemy in the old. Come.
Jackie and military don't have wives to make babies, so no pop growth. Of course they had wives. It's because all the soldiers had wives. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, sure, we'll get defensive alliance with Lorraine. Everyone's just too buddy-buddy within the HRE. It's just such a deadly block, but I guess, you know, that's why the Emperor was so strong. Everyone is friendly. And because France dies, there's no one really, like, scary to, like, worry about. I guess the Mongols, when they come in, are going to be scary, and maybe if Lithuania or Poland get really strong. But yeah, there's no one really, like, super scary that's, like... I mean, there's a lot of red here, right? They don't like us. I mean, yeah, I guess it's not that crook, because, like, a lot of these armies aren't full stacks because they only got one city, which obviously makes sense. Okay, cool. So this settlement I'm going to leave now. It should be... okay, it's gonna be a little bit unhappy, but not massively. I need to rebuild up my army. Also, this region needs to be happy as well. So they're slightly unhappy, but now they're plus 12, so that's good. So I might bring you up here. Plus 6 now without him. God damn it. Squalor is actually good here. Plus 3 Squalor, nice. Current Squalor, current sanitation, but it's green. I guess it's just plus 3, yeah. So if we add any more Squalor to this, it will be a disease risk, but maybe it's worth it. Throw our army down here. Can we recruit anyone else whilst we're here? Not really. We can get some pikes or some the Urban Axe Militia. Yeah, these guys are so much better. They really are. They actually have less melee attack. They're even better. Oh yeah, they're way better. So much better. My god. Not in the bloody barracks. Yeah, of course not in the barracks, but people didn't live in the barracks. My point is that it will draw soldiers to the city. You know? That's my point.
What do you wish?
And they'll bring their families with them, you know? Not everyone lived in the barracks. My point is that, like, it's bringing soldiers to the city. You know, not everyone lives in the barracks or the training ground, you know? They live in houses in the city and go to the training ground, is my point. Nice, so this is almost done. We'll go down the food route as well, start getting that done. We obviously do need to start getting a bit more tech rate, but we are starting to focus on that now that we've got like a moment of peace. Our libraries are going to be done soon, which is going to be great. Everywhere besides here is lacking food. That's great. We're going to go up to the next level here as well and just upgrade our beekeeping. I did say I'd take a look at how much money we're making through trade. So we're making 800 gold through trade, and we're not trading with a ton of people, and we only produce wax. So, you know, it's not like we're making a ton of money that way. Yeah, so we're going to stay here. We're going to get public order sorted in the main city. Hopefully it'll go away. Obviously that sacking was just brutal. Yeah, instability is still affecting us here. War wariness. Yeah, war wariness too, but like I mean, it's not really important, but
Come then.
yeah. I guess we did get our city sacked. It's just sometimes, yeah, I can be a bit stupid. Oh, peace with Pomerania, perfect. So we're only at war with Poland now, which might want to make peace as well.
Speak quickly.
No. It's a shame the Crusade finished because I wouldn't mind going on Crusade again. I think there is a way as well to go on Crusade again. I'm not sure how you do it. Maybe it's like, yeah, something here. I don't know. And then there is a way though you can call a Crusade, but I think maybe you need enough papal influence or something for it. Boom. Mind blown. Armies are made of people. Revenge to the Pope. Yeah, we could declare war on the Pope and go and sack Rome. Many a Roman emperor did
I am
that.
certain that with your famed wisdom,
I mean, I think our goal is to expand out west. Upgrade our cities, improve our armies, maybe try and convince people, because again, you can vassalize people, so I guess getting the HRE to be really, like, love me so much that they'll accept vassalization is a good idea as well. What do you mean? I don't think that's that crazy. I mean, yeah, research is very slow in this mod, but it's supposed to be so that you can, like, you get a lot of faster research later on. Like, I wouldn't mind it being a little bit faster, honestly, personally. Or even just making it so that, like, certain factions start with a different research rate. Like, maybe it is much slower for, like, but then they've got custom tech trees. I don't know. I personally would like to like the technology tree to be a bit faster. Like, I definitely have come around to it being as slow as it is because of all the bonuses you can get to increase it. But I still personally would like it to be a little bit faster.
How can I serve you?
But I understand the way it is, and we can also boost it if we wanted to. Like, if I wanted to spend this Imperial Authority, I could do this or something, you know. But I really want to try and save up and pass some of these reforms whilst we can. Like, the extra 20%, like, doing this maybe at the beginning of the game would be great. An extra 20% cuts off a turn off a lot of your techs. 2 probably on some.
That's your command.
So this province is still getting happy, which is fine. We still have this muster ground here, and I think I'm just going to get rid of it. As we have no population here anyway, so we're not going to be recruiting from it. So let's just destroy this, and we'll build something else there. We'll build something a bit more civic-based. If you vassalize an elector, will they vote for you? Yeah, probably. But there's only like 6 or 7 electors anyway, right? There's only like 9 electors. Bohemia votes. Bohemia's still not voting for me. Does Verona voting? No, Verona voting for themselves. We've got 5 votes now. Trier. Yeah, Trier's voting for me now, though. So if we die, we will become the elector again, which is perfect. Yeah, absolutely perfect. I'm really tempted to prioritize universities. We'll just lose taxes, but we're making good money. And I'm pretty tempted to upgrade this as well for the extra growth. To give us +6 growth, which is super nice. So let's maybe save up and buy that. Upgrade Frankfurt. Actually, no, we're going to upgrade this. We need a stronger castle in the north would be great. It'll give us, we'll be able to actually recruit dismounted Imperial Ritter as well. So actually a good frontline infantry base, which will be perfect. And let's see if who really likes me. Bavaria really like me. We're not even trading with Bavaria.
And then enjoy good Roman wine when we have agreement.
Yeah, they won't become my vassal, but you can convince people to do it. And they're currently fighting France. Yeah, all the electors are fighting France. And my ally as well. Just demand they make peace. Taking an aggression as well with them. Yeah, I won't do it with everyone though, because I might want to kill some of these guys. Perfect. More taxes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, everyone is just allied with everyone. I think it's a single... I don't think there's a single elector who isn't allied with everyone. Bohemia isn't allied with everybody. It'd be kind of cool if they made a limit for alliances. Like, you can only be allied with, like, 3 people. Like, you tie it to Imperium level. That'd be kind of cool. Like, you tie your allies to Imperium level, maybe. Be pretty interesting. But like, still be generous with it. Still make it so that, like, at the first level you can have like 3 allies. Like, that's still plenty. I don't think that punishes it. But just like as you go higher up, you can maybe have more allies, or maybe you have less allies as you go up. Which empire can restore the Persian Empire? D Trooper can probably let you know that. I actually don't know. I assume it'll be whoever is like here, obviously. I don't know who owns it. Yeah, so getting people to be our vassals would be great. It would be really, really good. So this army can move out next turn. And we can recruit some more soldiers. I might even just build another army up here and just start recruiting. Oh, we just upgraded that. Yeah, cool. I'm going to get rid of this as well, I think. I just don't think we need... The churches are nice, but I just don't think we need them. I think I'd much rather have more libraries to boost our tech. Dethrone the Pope? Yeah, maybe we'll get him back for what he did to my family name. We're lucky that we're still Emperor as well. Because we shouldn't technically be Emperor. If I was playing with a right patch, which I'm playing with now, we should have lost the Emperorship to Austria. The Gurids could do it. Military alliance with the Dutch. Oh, I don't know. Sure.
At your command.
Oh, England's gone to war with Scotland, which is pretty good. So let's go ahead and get back. Oh, actually, we might as well get back glass on the go as well, actually. Yeah. Glass. Yeah, let's get glass on the go. Glass furnace gives us money, gives us growth, gives us more trade, which is always nice. Obviously, this is a city, and it's not exactly going to be producing us a lot of money. But still, that's going to help. There's still going to be some cash that we can utilize. And yeah, look at that. Frankfurt's now making us a ton more money as well. Tech stuns, let's work down the food side of things so we can improve all of our food. Yeah, which I think is pretty important. And our library is done as well. And over here, I'm probably going to buy the sanitation building, right? We already have pigs. Yeah, let's upgrade here. Let's get the sanitation in this region because it is a city and it's going to be useful. And it also gives sanitation to the surrounding regions as well. Scotland. Freedom! Yeah, England and Scotland. England and Wales never went too badly. The English are fine. The English haven't taken any of France as well. I mean, it's... Oh, the French are fighting back outside of Normandy. Which is funny. I can't believe Trier took all that territory. It's absolutely hilarious. Who owns this as well? Provence, maybe? Like, because I could see it if it was them. Obviously, England owned this. But yeah, I wonder who owns this. I might have to send my my guy out there, maybe. That's why having an inn is so nice, because you can just, like, get agents. I assume, yeah, I destroyed all my churches, so...
Ready for battle.
Okay, cool. And we can't recruit anything here, which is fine. We're just here for public order, but pretty much. Making 3 grand now. Holy crap. Probably because all that trade just came in. Hey, thank you so much, man, for the €5, man. Stop. Stop with your incessant recalling of that cursed day. I'm not going to read it. I refuse. Even for €5, I refuse to say that out loud again. Welcome back, though, dude.
My wits and words are yours.
Yeah, so we're just, again, waiting for this Imperial Authority. It'd be cool. Hopefully we get some missions soon. Again, we could pop this off and do it. Did I miss... For some reason, your thing came through twice for some reason. Sabaton memeing? Yeah, let's send out this guy. I mean, yeah, he's pretty useful here, though, keeping this place happy. It's fine, whatever. I'm interested. I'm going to send this guy out to discover... Oh, no, we can actually see it here for some reason. So, Toulouse took it. They have that. Oh, yeah, I can see all of this. And then Navarre, I just can't see it on the diplomacy map for some reason. Also, the Alamid Caliphate is still holding on. They haven't lost Spain yet, which is pretty interesting. You see something about Dutch people reporting for duty. Yeah, we got a military alliance with the Dutch. It's been a pretty difficult campaign, but as soon as Otto died, everything went to started going well. It really did. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as Otto, our other HRE king, died, and we got rid of the excommunication debuff, it was all good. Serious fact, not a fun fact. Fries are called French fries by stupid Englishmen because the first time they encountered fries was in World War I when the English didn't know where they were.
Wisdom, you can see that we benefit from your friendship.
Yeah.
And you from
We've already got a defensive alliance with them. Yeah, sure. I don't want to just like ally everybody because that's kind of lame. But we could have like a big civil war at some point. For some reason, your donation keeps on going through, Van. That's kind of weird. You demand I say it again, never. Maybe if we do another charity stream, Van. Thank you so much for the $2, dude. For some reason, your super chat is bugging everything out. It's just saying you super chatted like 70 times. Never. But I really appreciate these $7, dude. Yeah, maybe we just leave him here. Keeps this place happy.
Commander,
We've got lots of building products being done here as well. And this does also give us influence. We really did not need the church when we built this Scribe's Workshop. It'd be kind of cool as well if the Scribe's Workshop gave you research rate. But I guess it's already giving you a lot of bonuses. That'd be kind of interesting. The Scribe Workshop, maybe at like for higher levels, it does because obviously you're like producing text as well, I'm sure. Like, you know, blueprints and stuff like that. Nice, so we'll probably immediately upgrade this if we can, yeah, to a physician, because that gives us 2 sanitation everywhere. We'll grab that. Our upgrade in our castle's almost done. Our glass furnace, we are investing, and we'll upgrade the school as well. Screw it, that 8% is a juicy boost. We are investing in the future of the HRE. Our army is very weak. Everyone loves us, so can't complain. And sure, let's patronize the universities, actually. We'll spend the Imperial Authority. Patronize the universities. Really start. Yeah, look at that. These techs were on like 20. We just saved us 4 turns on a lot of these techs with this research rate. We've got 140%, and it's only going to go up as well, so that's absolutely amazing. By the way, guys, as well, I'm going to be continuing on this campaign if you are interested in it. Probably on Tuesday. Monday will be more of the Mountain Blade Bannerlord Rome campaign, and we'll probably kind of just take it in turns until we complete one or the other. Because obviously I still want to keep on playing this 12-12 campaign. It's a ton of fun. It's been really hard, and I wanna start, like, we've basically just spent the first half of the campaign and this stream of just getting the HRE into a stable position. Then we basically spent the second half getting revenge on Saxony, and now we're investing everywhere in all our cities, and then we'll probably go and expand in the east and go meet the Mongol horde in battle or something. So there's still loads of exciting stuff. But yikes, the Kingdom of France has been destroyed. The Kingdom of France has been destroyed. The Swiss have killed France. Oh my god, poor France. So Flanders, yeah, Flanders, is that Flanders? That is right. Yeah, Flanders took this place. The Swiss took that, and then Toulouse has taken everything else, and Trier has taken Lyon. Man, major F for France. It was €7 for superior currency. Yeah, well, especially with the bloody idiots doing Brexit, the pound is not superior. Yeah, so our castle's almost built, so we'll actually be able to get some really good units. I will be able to send out a very elite army momentarily. We just patronized the universities, so that'll be good. But it's also good for everyone. Everyone will be getting good bonuses. Everyone's voting for us as well, besides Bohemia and yeah, these two. They were voting for Lorraine, but they're literally the only ones. Everyone else, we got all the other votes, I think. Jesus, bam, my Streamlabs is going crazy. Hopefully this is just generating me money. The Streamlabs is just saying you've donated 1 million times. I mean, the Streamlabs doesn't, but YouTube Super Chat thinks you have. Hopefully this is just YouTube giving me money. That'd be the dream. Yeah, you need to be doing that. Keep that place happy. Super happy there. Space is now happy as well. We've lost all the instability here. No, instability is still hurting us. My god. No missions from the Pope or anything, right? Yeah, we have no missions right now. Just getting our tech done, which is perfect. We could lower taxes, honestly. If we lose 1,000 gold, we get +4 growth and big public order bonuses. Let's do it. Let's lower taxes. Money is obviously nice. Money is nice. I love money. You love money. We all love money. But I love growth more. I love being able to utilize all these building slots. And we have a 7 there, and we have a 7 here as well. That'll be good. So let's try it. And for anyone just joining the stream now as well, do remember as well that this is a new update and it just came out today on the Steam Workshops. Definitely go check it out. No, France is dead. France got wiped out last turn by the Swiss. France is no more. Noble birth, good, good, good. Defamation, definitely pay off defamation. Yeah, so you can see our family tree now, which is kind of exciting. We've got the marriage to the north. I can't remember who they are. The Hessianic League. We're married into Milan, and did we ever marry into Bohemia? I think we did actually. Where are we married to Bohemia? It's not in our family tree, so maybe not.
As requested,
I guess we didn't.
I give ear to your
Do you want to
just
marry my
and
50-year-old? I
undoubtedly
don't know who you
requests.
are, but also we could marry into them. But they got two. They got a mean and an unfaithful. Mean's actually not bad. Integrity's bad, but the minus upkeep is kind of good. Let's see if we can marry off her. Okay, that should be a bit better. I can't see it though. And my brother has now come of age now as well. Perfect. What are you good at, brother? You're a governor. Popo, yeah. So I'm probably going to stick him in power of one of these cities. So we've got Heinrich here. What do you look like, Heinrich, now? You got some good tax bonuses, which is, I guess, something we really want to keep around. Oh, heresy is starting to rise as well, which is not great. Heresy is on the increase. Viva la France. France will rise again. I'm pretty sure YouTube knows I must save a line. Yeah, maybe I have to save a line to stop the super chat bugging out. Yeah, that's good. Cool. So I guess we can probably start to bring our army north now that we're on lowest taxes. Almost. We'll probably stay here for like another turn. We'll move up north. We'll recruit because our castle's still building anyway. Then we'll move north. I forgot to stop him from doing this. I'm an idiot. It's fine. We'll leave him in Frankfurt. We'll then move north. We'll recruit a new army of like knights and imperial ritter. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, and I'll definitely make sure I bring down my my camera next time, because it does make me look like an absolute small guy. But it's nice having chat on that monitor. Smooth talker, nice. Otto became a smooth talker, which gives us more money from trade. Hell yeah.
We hunger
Does
for
he have a nickname yet? Does he have a nickname? No, he's still just Otto. But you do get nicknames. Has anyone in my family got a nickname? I assume it would show up here if they did. I guess not. And he died as well. Heinrich died. Okay, cool. So we can probably leave this settlement alone now. You can come back. Do that. That'll make them happy. The army can go north. And they can't hit there this turn, so we might as well stay in this settlement and just give, yeah. So yeah, everything's gone really well so far. Especially with the library being upgraded. Yeah, this library's being upgraded to a school next turn, which is good. And then we have a building slot available up here in the north, which is also good. We've got the physician being built, and the physician also gives us research. Growth is on the way there. And over here we've grown up as well. So probably upgrade this. What do we want to upgrade this to, though? We already have a glass maker here, which we'll pretty can't afford to do both, actually. So this is a castle. We have a cattle herder. We have fairgrounds. We have glass furnaces. Maybe more food? Maybe more sanitation? Maybe another library? I think maybe a library. Does that really, really boost our tech? We're playing Tool, right? So having all this tech is actually great. Does heresy have some negative effects? Well, yeah, obviously the more non-Catholic we are, the more non-Catholic we are, the more public order issues we get. And I assume there's probably stuff later along down the line. Maybe not, though. Yeah, probably not, actually, because obviously the main like Protestancy doesn't really rise until like the 1400s, right? 1500s, 1400s, somewhere around there. And the big war and stuff, the League War, that's much later, right? That's like much later. Hello. Ritter means knight, yeah. Yeah, so we got some. So next turn we're gonna be able to recruit Imperial Ritter, which is great, and dismounted Imperial Ritter, so we can actually have a front line. Can't wait to go home and play. Yeah, it's definitely a great update. Really, there's just so much content in it, and I think you can have a full playthrough, like play 300 turns and be really, really like, and still find enjoyment throughout of it. Yeah, so we just need to save up our Imperial Authority. I know we did prioritize universities, but it's 16th century. Okay, a bit later than I was saying. Wait, 16th century means 5th? I'm so confused with centuries. Does that mean it's 1500s? Or does that mean it's 1600s? Because it's always one back, right? Or no?
We hunger for battle.
Started my campaign the other day and said to myself, I'm not going to do England, and still did England.
Ready for orders.
Hey, you get all the juicy longbows and go from there, right? So let's go over here and start recruiting our soldiers. So we actually get some really nice soldiers. Yeah, look at these dismounted Imperial Knights. Oh, I love them. So, I mean, they're so expensive, though. So we'll buy them last. So let's get some... Even with dismounted Imperial, we'll get 2 units of these. We can only get 1? Oh, because they're noblemen, right? Oh, all this cavalry is noblemen. So actually, maybe not building this. Maybe instead of building the library here, we need to build the noble place to give us more growth. The noble place doesn't give us growth from Imperials. I thought there was a building here. I thought there was a building that gave you growth to... Oh, it does, yeah. 0.1. Yeah, maybe we have to do that, because, yeah, knights are hard to come across. So we'll upgrade to glass artisans. Again, more money. More squalor, but more money. But you know what they say, my money, my problems. Well, either way, we're definitely going to recruit some swordsmen in this army. We have another 6 slots anyway. Can we recruit anything else as well? No. We'll just recruit some swordsmen now. 3 units of swordsmen in the army. We'll probably recruit 4 when we get the chance to. And then just another unit of cavalry, maybe. I think we can afford 1 unit of the Imperial Ritter. So we'll do that. Yeah, so it's always the year back, right? Okay, so I don't know if there are any League War events, but it'll be like a 200 turns in, right? I guess I don't know if there are any events for like the League Wars and stuff. That'd be interesting. Because we're currently in 1231. It's 2 turns per year. Starts in 1212, so I guess it's only turn 200. I don't know if there are any events for it. I guess it is quite late.
What do you wish of me?
But it'd be a really fun like end game challenge, just like one big war to end the game for like the HRE. Preach intolerance. We'll get Zeal up because Zeal does give him some bonuses as well. Just keeping Frankfurt nice and happy. Yeah, I mean growth is going up very fast now that we've lowered taxes to the bottom. Yeah, we'll be able to upgrade a few of these cities very quickly. And you can probably... you're still giving me low taxes, which is fine. Oh, this place is giving me low taxes as well. Let's go back to growth. Or maybe experience for unit... militia. Naval population is better from garrison units early game. And for cavalry infantry going middle class. What do you mean by garrison units? You mean I shouldn't be using... I just shouldn't worry about getting these guys early game? Like I just shouldn't spend the point. Like maybe like a cavalry unit's fine. There's only 80 people, but like infantry, yeah, I guess this is too expensive, right? Which I guess makes sense. I'm gonna pick up another unit of Imperial Ritter though when I get the chance to. I think. Peace negotiated. Bohemia, Serbia, Bohemian, Hungary, and Sicily. Oh, nice. Or the Sicilians, even. So they basically made peace with the entirety of the East. Perfect. This guy leveled up as well. Got more research rate on the go. We've actually got some really good research guys, which I guess I will look into momentarily. So here's a governor, so we'll get taxes. And let's take a look at all our governors, what they have. So we'll start off in the north. He has authority, which we can definitely get rid of. Public order, taxes, sanitation, research. We'll go research for now. And we have this guy here, which we just looked at. He has research as well, so that's 10% research just from them two. And this bottom guy also has research. Hopefully it's not the same. Hopefully I'm not stealing his research, but hopefully that's just 15% research from all my people. That would be perfect, honestly. Because again, we're currently researching. Yeah, look at this. We've got this down to 15 turns now, which is amazing. And these down to like 10 and 7. 144% because of our patronage of the universities, because of our school. That's pretty far away there. And yeah, I guess boosting the nobility there wouldn't be a bad idea. And on and off again relationship for the 100 Years' War. Yeah. Brutal, brutal, brutal. England did not fare well. Oh yeah, I will though. I will. I remember to do that on Epic Games. I need to remember my login. Why are there still no mercenaries? Because there's more important stuff to be done. They've been focusing on other stuff, right? And I think mercenaries will probably be one of their next big plans. Speaking of which, mercenary influx. I imagine mercenaries will probably be in the next major up. Well, not, I'm saying that. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to speak for them at all. But I imagine mercenaries will be higher on their list now that this update is out. Their probably initial thing is fix all the bugs that get reported from this patch. Then they've got a few lists of like the cardinals they're working on and a few other things, which will be very cool. And like improving the current systems is probably going to be their main goal. Then yeah, I imagine mercenaries are probably on their list up there, you know. And it'd be cool as well because hopefully they'll be tied to population as well. So you'll recruit from like the foreigner class. That'd be quite cool. And they cost you a lot of money and stuff. So yeah. The garrison use population poll till now, and it's better to use the harder to develop populations for the garrison. Yeah, how do I affect the garrison, right? There's no way for me to choose what units are in this, right? So, I'm kind of confused, Frozen. Population, the garrisons use population pool till now. And it's better to use for harder to develop populations for the garrison. Oh, what you mean? So that these guys, some of the garrison can replenish. Okay, I guess it. Yeah, no stuff, no mercenaries in this, but there's so much more. Like, I don't think like this is great. I think personally, it's a great update. Cool growth everywhere, which is great. We're growing like a monster. We're recruiting our army, so we'll do this now. So we'll get 1 more unit of swords, a unit of cavalry, just 1 unit of cavalry, and then we'll probably upgrade this, as I said, into this building. Really start to just boost our population growth. I'll also give us some food as well, because yeah, that means we can actually recruit some nobles. Do we have like a big noble population anywhere else? No nobles there. What about in Frankfurt? Frankfurt has none as well. Yeah. Does more province mean less research time? Well, it does to an extent. I assume it doesn't just flat. But it does to an extent because it means you can build more libraries. It means you can build more research buildings. It means you can have more governors who are boosting research rate. It means that you can have more of these fiefs here that boost research rate. So it doesn't just by having more cities doesn't just give you more research rate, but it does enable you to focus on researching. Yeah, I got you, Frozen, in the end. Sorry, just took me a little while. Just took me a little while to get it. And by the way, guys, if you are new to the channel, make sure you do hit that subscribe button if you just wandered onto this and like, oh yeah, cool. But yeah, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Make sure you like. We'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to be uploading tomorrow. Maybe some Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. Maybe some Total War. I have like 10 replays from the Rise of Mordor Discord, which will be fun. Bohemians at war with Lesser Poland. We'll put the promotion. We'll just do it manually. I just don't want to lose my control. Yeah. Either way. So governor. Are you not even a governor? Baron. A minute. You can go up to a baron as well. So we'll have 3 barons. And I'm leading our only army, so we don't actually have anyone else in power. My brother is of age as well. My heir and brother. See if we can marry into if the King of England has any daughters.
You on behalf of the people.
No.
And give ear to your words.
They want to marry into my family. Who's he marrying into? Who's she marrying to, though? To say if I have her over? To Richard, to the King of England. Sure, let's marry to the King of England. Again, I don't really know. I can't really see her in my family tree, but we'll do it. And yeah, make sure you join the Discord as well. Thank you very much, Marcellus. I do appreciate the mods, by the way. You guys have been awesome in chat the past, the past month or so of streams. So I really appreciate it when you guys can. Obviously, just hanging out in chat, talking among yourselves, talking with chat, helping me out where I can. Yeah, I really appreciate it. So our war weariness is actually racked all the way up. So we just need to get out of this war with Poland, right? Poland's the only faction we're at war with.
Speak quickly. Do not
I'm going to have to just go and kill them, because yeah, war weariness is actually starting to increase, and it's getting a little bit... We're at 20% war weariness, which is just not good. So, yeah, let's raise these last couple men, let's go and deal with them, and finish them off once and for all. And we can even give the land to, like, someone else. We can give the land to, like, Brandenburg, maybe? We could just take it for ourselves. We could do what we wanted. Yeah. Probably take it for ourselves, though. More land is nice. Even though we are playing tall, it's still good nonetheless. And I love our research rate, man. Our research rate is just smashing along. Almost 150%. I guess we'll immediately go for this better food one as well. More money from industry is good. So let's do that. Can we recruit now proper siege equipment like trebuchets? Yeah, trebuchets are in the game, George. Trebuchets are in the game. It was added in this update. So you'll have to probably research for tech, and you'll probably have to build the building, but you can now get them.
We are not a friend for the new moon and an enemy in the old.
I mean, sure. Okay, I just need more Imperial Authority. Hopefully I get some more events that boost up my Imperial Authority. That's kind of what we're looking for. Can you bring factions back or no? I'm pretty sure you can. Like, if I was to go and conquer one of the French cities, I'm pretty sure I could liberate them. But I'm not sure. Make Poland your vassal to avoid border gore? Yeah, we could actually make him our vassal. Wouldn't be bad. We'll use Heinrich's... yeah, we'll use Heinrich's stuff.
Ready for orders.
So next time the army is ready and we'll march our way over. Poland's not that far away. Obviously the winter's going to be painful. Nice, we've done our windmills now. So now on the old fabled wheelbarrow, we're now researching. Let's go. So we'll grab this just so we can upgrade all of our food. Like all our pig pens can go up. Or is there like a better doctor? We've got this as well, which is good. That gives us a physician. Gives us glass upgrades if we wanted to. We could also grab some military stuff as well. We don't really have any military buildings at the moment. This gives us tower damage, siege holdout time. Yeah, I really like the techs that give you stuff like wherever it's siege holdout time. Like, I'm not saying it has to be everywhere, but like, yeah, I really like these techs that are like, oh, these give you 10% tower damage, or this gives you stuff like that's cool. So that's the stuff I'm looking for. The buildings are nice, and you obviously have to get the buildings, but like, it's nice to prioritize. Oh, this gives you pop growth, or this gives you some food, or this gives you some grain. Like, that's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. So yeah, we'll grab this so we can upgrade all our food buildings. So our cities are growing, and we are starting to have enough money to upgrade them. And yeah, the question over here was, do we grab this? Is that 0.1 good enough? Because what we currently got? Yeah, 0.2. I guess it is like doubling our production of nobility, which is really nice. Or do we grab that library and just get another 8% tech? I honestly don't know. This is good because it also gives us food and gives us peasant population growth and makes noble units cheaper. But I think I'm going to be recruiting noble units after the ones I've got. So I'm going to grab library, and the next building we get, we'll get that. The library will always be useful, whereas we're not going to be recruiting any noble units for a little while. So I think this is fine. And then we'll get the noble estates after. If you keep sail to the west, you can see the Aztecs in Medieval 2. Yeah, you can. They're hilarious. They like invade and stuff. Really cool that is in the game. And nice. Our glass artisans will be done as well. Obviously start affecting our squalor. Yeah, we'll actually be negative squalor in the north, but hopefully... Yeah, we're still working towards a clinic, which will take us a little while. But upgrading that will be useful. We'll just obviously keep on focusing on sanitation as best as we can. Jesus, it's been a long stream as well. We've been live for 4.5 hours. God damn.
I am certain that with
Been a long stream. I guess I'll go for like 5 hours and try and get a battle with Poland in, because we haven't had a battle for a while. So I'll try and get ourselves a battle in before we end. But yeah, long stream on a Saturday. I appreciate everyone who's stopped by and watched the stream. You guys are awesome. Glad you guys have been enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying playing the new update as well. And yeah, as I said, I'll be back playing this campaign probably Tuesday, I would assume. So yeah, make sure you check it out then. Not that we're ending right now anyway. So no question. Yeah, we did that. We lost the campaign. Oh no, we lost the campaign movement range. And we got our glass artisans done. Perfect. Yeah, D Trooper. I don't know if this is like a... I mean, I guess it doesn't... It's not really a big, like, an issue at all. But, yeah, the picture for my priest is showing up a general for Attila in the Western Roman Empire on, like, these random unit event pop-ups. I don't know if that has anything of importance, but just FYI. In case it makes anything. Oh, so you could choose not to bring... Oh, so you're choosing not to bring France back. Yeah, I mean, it's hilarious that they got killed. Yeah. The Toulousians wrecked them. Obviously, they already hold this. They took Orleans, and they also took Paris. And the Swiss took Normandy as well. It would be great if you could trade food, like in Total War Troy. Yeah, I mean, the resource system is amazing, right? I know the Emperor lives in Frankfurt. That's generally, I think, the crowning city. But obviously, because it's electors, there was no real like capital. Yeah, Queek, how's it going? Welcome back. Hopefully, your work wasn't too boring, dude. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, Troy the resource system in Troy is great. Like, it's the best feature of the game. It's just a shame so much of the rest of it just sucks dick. No cap. So, yeah, I guess we're going to wait. I don't really want to wait any longer, but obviously I don't want to take attrition going through the snow. So it'd be quicker to go this way. We don't have attrition here, right? No, we don't have attrition. So we go through Brandenburg and up. Yeah, we don't have attrition, right? Yeah, no attrition. Oh, we do? Okay, just double checking. It doesn't say I'm going to take attrition here. So I'm going to suspect that we don't.
Commander,
Our integrity is really high as well.
ready for further orders.
Oh, we take attrition here.
On the move.
Wait, trespass? What? Oh, why do we not have alliances with... Why do we not have military access?
Welcome, my friend.
I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. Come my vassal. No. There we go. Don't want to trade yet.
Hail.
Hopefully.
As
Cool. Yeah, and if we go any further though, so we'll go here, then we'll go another turn here, and then we'll spend a turn to attack Poland. Perfect.
Ready for battle.
I'm not getting the update. How do you get it? It's just, you just have to download the files. Link in the description. Make sure you have subscribed to all of the, make sure you're subscribed to all of the files in the collection in the description. And it should just be, it should just auto update.
We are not a friend for the new moon, and
Jackie, how do you like your fries? Crispy, soft, filled? Don't dare answer wrong. So I'm a fan. I don't like chunky fries. Like don't not like them. Like, yeah, fish and chips are nice. Poland, we're gonna fight them now. So, yeah, I mean, just like not like skinny, but like skinny fries. Fries are good.
Commander,
So then let's march into Polish
Advance.
territory.
you have
Yeah, I mean, there's potato. It's fried potato. I'll eat whatever. It's all good. Oh, our food's a bit of an issue. We need this tech to hurry up so we can upgrade all our food. Because yeah, we are starting to starve, which is not good. Very rest. Yeah, and this is gonna cost us food as well. This library, fuck. Means I'm gonna take attrition. Let's untax Frankfurt, I guess, and maybe untax this, and because that's gonna cost us food overall. And let's hope for the best. I don't know. I like fried potato. I anything. You put me under pressure. You put me under pressure when you said don't answer wrong.
Name, I ask.
Yeah, I'd love to try because we don't have like Five Guys or anything. Well, we do have Five Guys, but we don't have like In-N-Out or anything in the UK. The chips which have like the feast, like all the bacon sauce on and stuff, they look really nice from like In-N-Out in America. Yeah, not like super skinny fries, but like, yeah. I like Belgian, yeah, Belgian fritters, you know? Like what I did there, guys. Are you guys impressed? Like what I did? So it is winter, obviously. We aren't losing food, thank God. But if we move in, we will take attrition. So we're just going to wait another turn. It is winter.
Would that I were as swift as the angels.
So we'll fortify.
You may as well get comfy, men.
And then we'll push in and we'll take Poland. Swabia has lost its food reserves because of the library, obviously. And we can't upgrade anything here either yet, no. Yeah, food is a bit of an issue until we upgrade, until we grab up this level 4 food. But once that's done, we'll be good. Do I need to place the mods in order or what? Way they're listed. Yeah, the way they're listed, I think. It should say when you load the game up as well what order, but it should also just stay on the pages as well. It should just stay on the Steam page. Fritters, that's French. No, when I went to Belgium, I said fritters.
Your lands and customs would be respected by
Yeah, sure. Military access around it. Oh, Denmark. I mean, oh god, we don't want to go to war, but we kind of have to. We need to deal with the Danish once and for all. Operation. I can't remember what the operation was in the north. Sea Lion was Operation Sea Lion was D-Day. I can't remember the German operation against Denmark. Worcestershire sauce, or Worcestershire sauce, as people would pronounce it. I don't know. I don't think I agree with you there, Queek. I know you are from the lowlands, but I think I'm right.
Advance.
There's the Polish army. Obviously pretty scary stuff. Lots of good cavalry. Polish knights.
Ready for battle.
We will besiege them. Oh, that's actually a very scary army. Lots of levy spearmen. Levy spearmen aren't an issue because we actually have goods. We actually got like good army now.
None
So we'll
will
siege them.
escape.
and bring them down. It's annoying because I was really looking forward to getting this war wariness down. But it is what it is. We got 28%, so yeah, I might try and peace out of Denmark. Hopefully our allies hold. Sea Lion would be planned German invasion against... Oh, it's against the O1. And then D-Day was... Yeah, you're right, D-Trooper. Thanks for correcting me, me lord. So yeah, let's upgrade the large city. I mean, we just have a food, though. Yeah, we have to wait until this is done. Until this tech is done in 3 turns. Look at that research rate, though. 158%. Let's go. Obviously, it'll be running out soon when we lose our patronage of the universities. But still good, nonetheless. Sanitation as well. Great. This guy's killing it. Nice. And if we have the food, we could upgrade to a school again and get 8%. Which would be pretty nice. Money is good as well. Hey Jackie, will you play the Silmarillion? I mean, I haven't got any immediate plans, but definitely maybe. It's an awesome mod, and the modder has sent me replays beforehand as well.
Name, I ask.
So I wouldn't mind to do it. We have to go and take back this Northern settlement. I could also just take Hamburg as well for myself. If they take it, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Okay, then we are playing the map tomorrow. Have we set a time yet, Queek, to play the map? Obviously, as I said, like earlier in the day would be better for me, but obviously if that doesn't work, then I can go later. It's just, yeah, like obviously I'm streaming now. I'm not going to be finished till 6. Like, still going till this battle is done. It'll take us a little while. It's annoying that we had to take attrition in our camp. Like, I wish maybe being like sieging, we wouldn't take attrition in the snow. Like, we would... It's like us being in camp. That'd be nice. Also, this army does have extra morale, which is really good, actually. Although our morale is just not good at all, my god. Yeah, thank you, Marcellus, for posting that. Yeah, so if you're having big installation problems, just go over to their Discord. I'm sure they're happy to help out where they can. Yeah, cool. And yeah, so like, for the people who were like thinking maybe it gets a little bit like it's just too much to control because now every city is an individual city. Like, you see, like, there's a lot of stuff where I just don't have to worry about my cities. Like, I'm clicking on them just to make sure, but, like, places being individual, I don't think really do much, like, much negatively to make, like, increase how much you have to micro cities and manage cities and stuff, you know? Like, I do only have 3 cities, but you can see a lot of the time I don't have to do much to them, and when I do, I'm kind of, like, planning around it. So I think it's much better that they are individual and that every city can be 10 slots. Like, it is crappy that like a lot of your smaller cities can only have 2 buildings plus a port. There's 300 men in the winter. These Polish winters, man. No, you suck. Oh, these Polish winters. Look how many men I lost. We have to attack next turn, then. Oh my god, they run out of supplies soon. Oh my god, I can't believe how many men we lost to the Polish winter. They might even attack us. Literally. They have 1 more turn before they start starving, so they're pretty gonna sally out, and we're depleted. I mean, it makes sense. But it's kind of hard to avoid as well, almost. It's pretty hard to avoid, right? Because it's every other turn you get winter. That's why factions like the, I think the Teutonic Order have winter attrition immunity. Like, I think having ways of getting, I don't know if there's a way over here to get it. In the army, maybe? I kind of feel like there is, but maybe not. No, it doesn't look like there is. Cool if there was. Yeah, this is something as well I would love to see. I know I mention this all the time, but I'm a big fan of traditions, and I'm a big fan of like upgrade trees for generals. I think they make like characters feel much more unique and interesting rather than just like generic. So I can't wait until they do update all the skill trees. Obviously, that's probably a lot of work because there's so many different cultures. There's so many different upgrade trees, and they want to probably do a lot. But yeah, it'd be really cool when they do get around to upgrading the skill trees and the army trees as well. That'd be awesome. Because yeah, I really love the ability to like really like specifically pick what I want generals to go down. You know, talk to Z about making it you're immune to winter, desert, swamp attrition when you're besieging. Yeah, I think that'd be a good go, because it's not like you're basically fortified around the town, right? You know, you are in camp. They did Sally House as well, which is good for us, actually. I think that would make a lot of sense, because it's kind of hard to avoid it. Like, generally with winter attrition or any other form of attrition, it's like I'm choosing to take this attrition by running forward. Whereas because it's 2 turns per year, you get a winter every 2 turns. It is quite brutal, and there's no real way to, like, choose to avoid it. And you are, like, you know, you formed a siege camp. You are fortified around the city. So I think that would make sense. Oh, look at the weather. This looks like Holland. We got a nice Roman road all the way up here in Poland. Yeah, well, I mean, our army's pretty battered, I'm not gonna lie. Our army is pretty battered. I didn't even look at their army as well. I should have. So we'll do something like this. I'll put spearmen just to kind of back up the front line when we need it. Crossbows. And all of our cavalry. And obviously the general. Okay. Let's do this. We'll engage them like in the clearing. And I'll let them come to me. They attacked me, right? They don't have any more reinforcements. So, oh, the crossbow cavalry. Crossbow cavalry is one of the most infuriating units in the entire game. Oh, wait. Come on behind, okay. Hopefully they just charge me and I can deal one at a time. God, I thought this was it. This is scary enough. Jesus. Okay, well, obviously all our crossbows are going to be trained at killing bears. All my... I'm just going to hold bear. We need to go on them, then. I need to try and hit them whilst they're... yeah, we need to close the distance as well. I need to hit them before they get too close. All my missiles need to kill their crossbows. They're easy to kill, but they're just frustrating to kill. And we might be sent back to Germany, guys. We might be sent back to Germany. They also have archers, which is pretty annoying as well. The archers are going to be painful. Where's my cavalry as well? Let's get my cavalry forward on this flank, because I know they're just going to charge me. And let's get the infantry a little bit closer as well. Like, I knew this was going to happen. Crossbows, kill that cavalry, please. If anything, focus it all down. And yeah, do that. And that. Slow-mo for a second. We need to bring our general out here. And probably both these spears as well. Make your way out there. This cavalry is basically here just to chill.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Our infantry is still coming forward as well. I think we should win in the infantry department, right? 29... yeah, our infantry is way better than their... not way better, but better. And we've engaged both their units here. We've got spearmen rushing over. And then also our cavalry, our general's going to get over there, and he can raise banners, which is nice. Going to let their cavalry get really close, and then we're going to charge it with all our axes. Cavalry is still not dying yet. Bring it down. We killed 8 of them. Okay, engage them there, and then all these axes can come in. Okay, we're doing some good. Cavalry's actually running. Let's just try and kill this one unit for now. Spearmen are getting over here as well. I guess the swords can move up. So swords move up now into position. We have 1 unit spears left. Axes get stuck in there. Also, axes move around here. I need all my missiles to obviously continually focus down these this crossbow cav. The annoying thing is, the crazy thing is that this isn't even all their units. They've still got an entire garrison in its way, so up against it for sure. Infantry form them shield walls just last second, please. Where you're standing is fine. Axes involved there. Smash that cavalry, which is good. Basically broken that cavalry, which is fine. General's still doing good. We have all of these guys here as well. Yeah, I mean, again, as well, we still have to worry about a lot of their missiles. Can you guys keep shooting this? Just focus down 1 if we can. You guys break shield wall. Nice, you guys have broke that. Great, let's keep on going. Some spears over here as well we can push up. Okay, okay. Obviously finish off this unit of cav. It'd be great. We also have raised banners as well still. Some swords coming around here. What's their morale like? Their morale's 27. Ours is 57. Let's go. The elite army of the HRE is coming for you, Polish. So I need to get way more close-ups. Generally, when I'm playing these battles live, I'm like super try-harding. So I do need to focus a little bit on getting a few more close-ups. So there's one unit of cavalry dealt with now as well. Another volley coming in. Crossbows though. That crossbow cavalry is just so brutal. We're about to deal with these guys. You guys come around here. Our front line is holding quite nicely. Look over here. A lot of cavalry on that flank. Let's turn around. Do we face? Brace if you can. It's like flanked, braced, but our general. Oh, we're losing so many men there. Raise your banners. We need this unit to break so we can bring over the rest of our cavalry. Broken memo on this side. Cool. Make sure they rout. Completely enveloped them there. This cavalry's coming in. Our generals had to go in. It's a good charge, but
Attacking our general.
hoping our spears can hold the line, especially with our general involved there as well. If this unit to break out there, then I can bring over all that cavalry. They've broken properly, so let's start sending out our cavalry to go chase down some of these missiles. More axes into this big blob. We still haven't broken that. Luckily, that general pulled out, though. We should kill him. If he pulls out, my general needs to be very safe here, though. We still not killed their crossbow cavalry. I've been shooting it all battle for like 5 minutes. So general routed. He's not dead though. Be very careful not to overcommit my general here. Okay, breaking back cavalry. Let's try and make sure we kill it. And we just got some Polish knights here. I mean, just Polish knights are still scary. Let's move in here then with you guys. Crossbows are still shooting. It's got one unit of knights to kill as well. So we still need to be careful there. Okay, you guys go after that unit now.
Their general is dead.
Okay, general's dead as well, but I guess we'll continue on here. Just try and kill archers. We just have a garrison to kill after that. So done pretty, so far so good. We can obviously now turn around and deal with this. I want to scare off as much as I can over here. Missiles are fine. We can reform these guys on the flank. Now they don't have as much cavalry for us to worry about. A lot of these guys are now dying. We'll see me to kill this infantry, this cavalry over here, more Polish knights. Oh wow, I'm lagging a little bit, aren't I? So we did that for a while? So I'm gonna do this. Sorry, give me a second. Maybe it's okay. Sorry if I have been lagging. Let's get our general out now. We'll finish up these guys as well. Crossbows is a second to set up. Nice cavalry charge in there. We obviously still have that crossbow cavalry. Let's get our general. Let's get the Emperor back. And our crossbows can hold fire now as well. Might even just bring the Emperor over here whilst he's here. And we'll give everyone else a good rest because they've obviously been fighting pretty heavily. Maybe actually we'll even just chase down some of these soldiers as well. Let's reform the line. Reform the line! Reform the line! Yeah, everything's okay. Sorry, I just noticed it. I don't think there should be any major issues, but...
Our men flee the field of battle.
Oh yeah, cavalry took 8 pounding as well. We do have a lot of them fleeing. I do want to make sure I minimize these because obviously we do want to take the city still. We still have to siege the settlement. We can reform. Obviously we'll give everyone a breather. They've obviously marched over here as well, so that's gonna have exhausted them a little bit. Then the Winged Hussars. Are Winged Hussars in the game, or are they just too late of a period? Because I've never actually, like, seen a video of them. Are they charging me? No, they're not, right? They can't be. The army's just chilling there. I think Winged Hussars are in 12-12, because it's, like, it's too early. Danziger War. Wall. Crossbows are still firing. You can obviously these are only sergeant levies as well, so they're not exactly super scary. Obviously, some missiles are still an issue, but we're fine for now. You guys can come back. General can come back as well. Those did your job. Like some men, they're gonna escape with a decent amount of men, but it's fine. They're tired. We're fresh now, and we can back these fights up with more outflanking units as well momentarily. Crossbows, cavalry's dead now as well. And we've won on this flank as well. Perfect. Yeah, King of the Knights is important because they're obviously super scary. We're just throwing our knight or our infantry to reinforce the spears. Grab there, and the axes come in as well. Nice. That should be GG. What have I started in chat? The Fritettes? Winter Hussars arrive, even. Yeah, that would not be good. Any Winged Hussars would be catastrophic at this point. Nice. I mean, that was a hard battle to win, but our quality, like, you just see the difference in our quality. Now that we actually have units that don't break immediately like we had in the beginning of the game. So I think if you're planning on doing a HRE campaign, learn from my mistakes. If you want to try really hard, don't kill Otto. Like, just accept that he's going to be shit and just kind of go from there and fight the HRE. But yeah, definitely go to your castle in the north and upgrade to good units immediately, because they're so good. And I guess I wouldn't maybe go as hard on Denmark if I knew... Yeah, maybe as well if I did this campaign again, I wouldn't go all the way to Denmark immediately. I would keep Otto pretty far down so I could reinforce if I needed to. Like, I could hit the electors before they could really gang up on me. I still can't believe France died as well. How funny. Let's finish these guys up so we can actually siege the castle. We don't have to wait till we don't have to wait through winter. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I will just smile and nod that I understand. Decisive victory. Nice. We only have 500 men there as well. Not bad. Considering we still have to take the cast, but you just see the quality of our men. Like, these guys, you can recruit them straight away, and I highly recommend it. Look at that as well. Also taking 500 kills with his cavalry. Obviously, he ran down a lot of people, but... Let Hamburg fall, then take it. Take Hamburg and then Denmark. Yeah, I think that's what we might do, lads. Like, I was kind of looking at that, and I was like, yeah, that actually sounds like a pretty good idea. I'll take them with warriors, sure. 11% replenishment is nice, and obviously it will help us out when we take the castle as well. Kill the Duke or the King of Poland, and yeah, because you can see we're taking attrition, but if we take the city, we'll go protect it. We'll go balance actually. France always dies because of French trait with diplomatic relations, and we're just from Snowball. Yeah, makes sense. So we could subjugate the Polish, or do we take it? What do you guys think we do? We could subjugate them. We could give them to my allies. So I could give them to Bohemia. Or I could sack the city. I could loot it. What do you guys think we do? No, you guys haven't freaked me out. Don't worry. Bloody Justin. Justin, like, about 4 hours into the chat, Justin used to get so weird. I think he's busy with a lot of IRL stuff, so he's never normally in these streams much anymore. He does obviously appear now and again, which is great to see him. Yeah, I think it was you. I think it was literally Black Wolf and Justin. I'm not sure if it was you, Black Wolf, or if it was someone else. Come like 4 hours into the stream on the head-to-heads, like you just start talking about some random stuff. Any tips for playing France? I guess making allies would be good. Gift to Bohemia. We've got a achievement unlocked, creeping out Jack. It takes a lot to creep me out. Well, it doesn't actually take me that much. You could probably do it quite easily. So we've kind of got one for each at the moment. Liberate isn't a thing. We could gift it, we could occupy it, we could loot it, we could subjugate it. Liberating isn't a thing though. Like giving it to Bohemia could be nice. Alright, see you later, Marcelo. Thank you so much as well for being an amazing mod. I really appreciate it. I'll see. We'll play our game tomorrow, won't we? Which will be great. I'm sure I'll see you in the Discord as well. I'm pretty tempted to give this to Bohemia. And then wrap back around. Gift to Scotland. You could actually do that. You can gift it to your allies. Like I can give it to Milan. You have to be allied to them though. Yeah, maybe Bohemia. I kind of like that idea. Give Bohemia some strength out here to help fight the pagans. And then we move back in and we take like the land up there from Denmark. Like then we go back and fight Denmark. Let's do that.
Ready for battle.
Did we not gift it to them? Or was it going to give it? Yeah, there you go. It's giving it to them. Perfect.
Commander.
Oh, now we're taking attrition, though. Oh, no. Now we're taking attrition and we can't fortify. Bloody Polish winters. So what do we want to take? Integrity isn't really an issue for us anymore. It used to be a big issue in this mod, but I guess the army has won a lot of battles. The attrition's hurting, though. So we can improve replenishment, which is nice. Up to, what, 2%? Oh, that's so bad. God, I hate the vanilla tradition trees and the level ups. They are so boring. It is so boring. Like, level ups should be really impactful and exciting. It's like, oh, yes, this army leveled up. Let's see what we get. And it's like, oh, you spend both your points and you get 2% replenishment. Okay, great. Cool. Like, this first one's great. Like, this first one's like 6 morale. That's amazing early game. That's so good. Oh, great. 2 morale or... Oh, great. I mean, I guess some missile attack. I mean, that's actually quite good, to be fair. But, oh, some experience. That's kind of cool. Some melee defense. Like, it's just not very exciting. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crying. I'm just one for, like, a really good level up tree. Like, I love seeing big skill tree upgrades. Or not even big, but, like, exciting ones. You just download it from the Steam Workshop. Link is in the description, Arid. You know? Like, I just love, like, extensive skill trees where I can really, like, decide what I do. I like having, like, governors split. Like, I'd love to see this, like, doubled and then have one for governor and one for military. A boy can dream. So, yeah, we leveled up. We'll probably take the zeal. We'll take the recruitment and we'll take the campaign movement as well.
Ready for orders.
And we will, yeah, what do we do here? Integrity is kind of nice. I mean, the experience is only militia, though, which isn't that great, but it leads into melee defense. Missile attack rate is kind of nice as well. And missile damage, that's pretty good. Missiles are amazing in this mod. So we'll just grab that. So, faster shooting missiles, sure. Am I a joke to you? Yeah. I can't believe, yeah, I didn't really think about that. But we'll give it to the Bohemians either way. Again, it makes Bohemia pretty strong, actually. I mean, it splits up their territory, but if we ever go to war with these guys, that'd be good. Unfortunately, though, it does reduce our war wariness. So, I don't know if anyone's in chat who could tell me. Maybe Frozen could tell me. But does winning battles reduce my war wariness, or is it only, like, taking cities or reducing who I'm at war with? Because now we are only at war with... Denmark now. Obviously, I want to stay in this war.
But expect
Oh, look at that. Sweden's... Oh, we actually just met Sweden. That's fine. Yeah. So I'm probably going to obviously bring my army back into friendly territory. Replenish it. And then we'll head north and go into Hamburg. Hopefully, they'll lose Hamburg. And then we can just take it. And I'll just kind of conquer all of this. Because it'll give me more territory. which would be nice, actually. I wish I kind of maybe held on to these 2 settlements as well, which would have been kind of cool. Oh, nice. Our Imperial Authority is really up there, and everyone loves me in the HRE, which is great. Our tech's done as well there. So what do we do? Do we continue just to smash out the civic tech, or do we finally get some mill tech? Because obviously getting towards this would be great. It takes us 100 turns to get here, but getting there wouldn't be bad. Tower defense is pretty good as well. We only have like 4 turns left of good tech, so I probably should spend it. Gallows isn't that important. Like techs like this, I think would be good to have it. Like techs that don't give you a lot of buildings, like giving you a stat boost somewhere would be nice on these techs, I think. Yo, how's it going, kiddo? Welcome, dude. I'm doing good, thanks. We've been streaming for 5 hours now, so we'll probably be wrapping things up in a little bit, not immediately. So yeah, do we want jousting, order, gatehouse? I mean, we need all of this, right? Campaign movement for navies, I think that is, which is not something I really care about. Yeah, sure. Let's grab up just the first tech. Military order, forts, and jousting lists. It's not really important, but we need to get it, so let's do it. How big is your territory now? Not like massive. Winning wars, winning all types of battles, or ending wars diplomatically, or by wiping them out. Awesome. Okay, thank you. Good to know. Good to know. Because it's like a stat that I just wasn't sure about. But yeah, it's something to, and I imagine it just goes up every turn slightly by like a percentage. Yeah, I mean we're not really massive, but obviously we are the HRE, so we're not supposed to be. We're playing quite tall. We're playing as a powerful leader, and we're obviously trying to afford all these reforms. We just got that new tech that gives us the upgrade to our food, and we need more food. We're at 0 food right now. I'm not taxing anywhere. I am taxing. The tax turned itself back on every turn. It must have. Either way, we need to upgrade these piggeries and these cow sheds. It's gonna hurt public order. It's gonna hurt squalor, but we need food everywhere because we've got a lot of important buildings. We're also losing money as well, but we could probably go on the next tax level then as well. Yeah, and sanitation's a bit of an issue as well. So maybe working towards this actually is not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm going to work towards this because getting the clinic is nice. The next upgrade to the physician is, yeah, a big boost to sanitation and also an extra boost everywhere. And it also gives us research, so that's nice. Are there any tips for research priorities? I would say the first research you should always do is this one. It gives you boost to your Berger population, which is your military class, and also gives you growth. The buildings are nice as well, but like getting the market square is nice, but I didn't really afford it. So I'd say this is always your first one. And then on from then, maybe probably work your way towards the food. So I'd probably go like city charters and then work my way towards wheelbarrows so I can upgrade all my foods. That's probably my goal. Yeah, how's it going, Reckless? Hey, Jackie, your game is running more smoothly than others I've seen. What specs are you running? What do you mean, like, look-wise? Because I do have a reshade on. So you can see the difference. I mean, it's not actually even that big of a difference, to be honest. Oh, you guys can't even see, I don't think. Because I'm on game capture? No, you can. Yeah, I mean, I'm just running an i7-8700, so a pretty old processor at this point, and a 2070 Ti. Super 2070, no, 2070 Ti. 2070 Super is what I'm running. What about sanitation? Yeah, sanitation is pretty important as well. But all you really need is like 1 or 2 of these. Like, I think generally in the early periods of the campaign, you're gonna be running into sanitation issues. It's kind of how the campaign's designed. Like, you know, medieval people weren't clean. Obviously, you're going to want to be building like a physician here, but the nice thing is this physician building gives sanitation to the adjacent region. So this physician is giving sanitation to Frankfurt and also Westphalia in the north. You build a couple of those, and then you really do reduce the risk of disease, you know? Like, just with like innates, like with the large city giving me sanitation, and the +2 here, I'm almost positive here. So disease risk is pretty low. Same over here in the north. It's a little bit worse, but not like massively. Like, again, sanitation and like getting the physician is pretty important. So like city charters, work your way towards food, and then maybe this. Like basically the techs I've got right now, and I'm working towards a better sanitation, you know. Like I think if you get these, you'll be well off. And yeah, just kind of see like, oh, I'm running out of food because I'm building loads of libraries. Okay, so I probably need to go ahead and switch to getting more food. I mean, smoothly FPS-wise, Attila is not well optimized. Yeah, I mean, people always say that, but mine runs perfectly fine. Like, I've never really had issues with Attila. I've played like 20,000 man battles, and yeah, they're laggy, but they're 20,000 man battles. Like, I never really run into issues performance-wise. So yeah, just an i7-8700, 2070 Super. I've got 36 gig of good Vengeance RAM. I can't remember exactly what it is. And a Evo 9070 SSD. Basically my setup. It's not like anything crazy. You know, I'd say that's probably a decent spec for most PCs, you know. 2070 Super is obviously pretty good. But like everything else, like my processor's really old. That's like the thing I really need to upgrade on. I'm kind of hoping when Warhammer 3 comes out, or whatever the next big Total War game comes out, Creative Assembly will send me one with their Intel deal. Because I don't really want to buy a new processor, because I'll have to also buy a new motherboard and probably power supply. So I'm hoping I can just hold out my PC until Creative Assembly send me a processor. That's the dream. Because they've sent me them in the past and I just haven't had a need for them. Oh my god, who owns all of South now? I guess it's just, yeah. I really should send out... I need to build an inn somewhere. It's just there's so many other awesome buildings, but inns are really useful.
We hunger for
I kind of should build an inn, build the spies, and then just delete the building, you know, get rid of it. I guess it's a bit cheesy, though. Yeah, military alliance with Milan, sure. Population surplus in the capital, hell yeah. So we have a decision to make now. And we're actually making no money, so I'm not going to worry, because we just built all our food. But we do have a decision. What do you guys think in Swabia? Do you think we build another library for more tech? I mean, that's not bad. It's not amazing, though. Or do we go sanitation, or do we just go more money? More money, more problems. We already have a lot of money buildings. We have the paper maker. We have the fairground, and we also have the beekeeper. I kind of feel like a sanitation building would be good. So then we can actually upgrade all of these buildings. The reason I haven't upgraded them is because of the food cost and the squalor from all of them. Yeah, I can't actually see Jerusalem, unfortunately. Jerusalem are not on my map. Oh, I can see it. Nice. Yeah, Jerusalem has been taken by the Abbasids. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. I didn't think I could see them, but I can. Yeah, the Abbasids are obviously so strong. The Crusade failed as well, so I think unless you win the Crusade, they're going to struggle. The Reconquista, though, seems like it is being won. From what I can see, Reconquista is being won. It's just taking them a while. In my last campaign, the Spanish completed the Reconquista pretty early on. I can read the first. I'm a... I can't do the rest. I'm sorry, Black Wolf. More money, more problems. We know that they weren't terribly clean as plagues emerged all the time, where current day mostly occur in China. I mean, yeah. Anyway, what is this blasphemy? Where's DEI? We're playing a brand new update. Hey Jackie, by the way, you can start taxing your 2 main provinces. I am. For some reason, it turns itself back on. Oh no, I'm not. This isn't making money from them though. Oh god damn! I thought it turned itself back on. Oh, I don't know if I can. Yeah, that'll be why. We'll have to wait until our food is done. But yeah, good. Thanks for pointing it out, because I assumed we were doing it. I guess it's just saying how much we will make. But yeah, we need to wait until all these food, cow sheds and piggeries and stuff are done. We are replenishing in friendly territory, so I guess we'll head our way this way. Head our way up to Denmark. Again, we kind of hope that they do siege the city and we can just take it. But we'll see. We could also just look to make peace as well, so that our war weariness goes away.
Speak if you must.
No, it's fine. We'll head our way up there. We can always just conquer some land up here as well.
At your command.
We'll replenish as we go over there as well. Nice. Yo Dread, how you doing, dude? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we're saving our money. We just need to wait 2 more turns until all our piggeries and cowsheds and stuff are done. Is there any more like research stuff here? No, it's just all armored stuff left there and again there as well. Perfect. Get more tax for sure. Construction cost is also really good as well in Frankfurt. We're going to be building some buildings there soon. So 2 more turns, all our food should sort out, and then we can think about what we build next in Frankfurt. Whether it's a library for more tech, which I'm pretty happy towards, or whether it's sanitation. Sanitation is probably what we should go for, but we'll see. Oh yeah, the Danish are going to lose Hamburg for sure. I mean, sorry, the Northern League are going to lose Hamburg for sure, and we'll take it when they do. I think he read it. I read the first. I read I Am, and I can't. I'm dyslexic. Okay, leave me alone. Oh, it's bloody winter again. I forgot. The bloody north and the bloody winter. It's so brutal, the snow, but yeah, makes sense. You know, the Alps and the East. They're also taking attrition there as well. Oh, their integrity is really low on their armies as well, or at least that main army. So 1 more turn, all our food will be done, and we can start taxing our regions. We are also on the lowest taxes as well, because we just wanted to boost growth really like hard. So we'll probably make some money for a couple of turns, because I probably want to upgrade with all this extra food we'll be getting. I'll probably want to upgrade a lot of my main settlements now. So yeah, our piggeries and our cow sheds and stuff are all done. You're tired of rewatching Avatar? God, I haven't watched the Avatar movie in forever, like a long time. A long time. I want to rewatch The Matrix at some point as well, because I think Queek was saying that he rewatched it recently, and I was like, yeah, I mean the first Matrix is an amazing film, really good.
We always remember with honor those we
God, it's
consider
just
to be
that I kind of also wish the HRE wasn't as buddy as well. Like there was maybe like a limit to allies in the HRE. 'Cause it does get a bit crazy. Oh no, Heinrich is dead. The Duke of Wait, what one was Heinrich? There's so many Heinrichs. We got a family tree as well, my god. Seeking a wife. And my boys, I have multiple sons. I have 2 sons and a daughter. I have brothers as well. God, we have so many family members. I should probably make my my son my heir as well. I guess we can't until he comes of age. Yeah, until he comes of age. We are 34 years old as well, Otto. Otto, I wish it would be like Otto the 4th or something, you know? Sanitation would be nice. I do think that is a good idea. Like sanitation, just stopping plagues from really erupting would be nice. I mean, it would allow me to then upgrade like... Well, I say that, but upgrading to the city also gives us a bit of sanitation. So now that we do this, we're now making food and lots of money. Perfect. So tax both on these. What's our corruption at as well? Corruption is at 6%. That's fine. We're losing a decent amount of tax though, 35%. I wonder why. And then you're being taxed as well, right? Cool. So all our 3 settlements are being taxed, which is good. Sanitation would be nice, but if we upgraded to this, that would also give us an extra pip of sanitation. Going on to pay for money. We can put our taxes back up though. Let's make 5 grand with a fully stacked army. We're still getting plenty of growth. These cities are relatively close to upgrading. Like this city's relatively close to upgrading. Our tech is being pumped out still. We've got 133% because of our decree. Yeah, because of our decree. We could pop that again if we wanted to. It is only 15 Imperial Authority, which really is not that much. It's like 4 turns of Imperial Authority. But I really want to post the next one. We've already done this one, right? We've already done this one. Yeah, so the next one would be Imperial Deity, which would be Diplomatic Relations. I mean, everyone already loves me. Income from vassals, we don't have any. Yeah, I'm going to prioritize, patronize the universities. Let's do it. This army can move out again. I guess we're into friendly territory. We'll just go here.
On the move. Ready for further orders.
We'll sit up here. Yo, Piers, how's it going, dude? Welcome back to my stream. Yeah, I mean, we're a bit ultra religious here. Is there anywhere else that's having, yeah, over here is having a few diplomatic issues. So we'll move our priest over here as well.
The Lord's work is never done.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, I probably should have actually just gone the other way, to be honest, because I want the Danish to take this. But again, our war weariness, yeah, our war weariness is up to 30% now, so that's gonna really start to hurt. I might literally just pay the Danish a piece.
Speak if you must, but know that Roman ears have little liking for
Roman ears, you say? Okay, well, we'll just go and kill them. And yeah, Bohemia have a nice little set of land. They have their army over here as well. Cool. And again, is everyone voting for me as well? Let's just double check that as well. Yeah, we got 7 votes out of the 9, I think. Who isn't voting for me? Yeah, these two. The two Italians are voting for themselves, which is fine. Welcome back, Crusader Knight. Welcome back. So, 4 grand a turn. Juicy. Oh, we have another... Oh, yeah, because he died, didn't he? What are you like, my dude? You are an entrepreneur, so cool. Let's put in Filbert into the dukedom of Sicily, or Swabia. And we will take... None of these give me growth. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these I don't think are that useful either. I think they could definitely revisit the edicts and make them a bit more interesting, because it's just always this one. Like, it's just always rural growth. I guess army, like, raised levies is kind of nice. Population is good as well. Like, the levy taxes and the other one, the local rulers, is good. But I guess they're all kind of useful. I don't know. I just always pick this one. Yeah, I guess they are all kind of useful. Oh, it would be kind of cool if you could... I don't know if there's a way to do it, but it would be kind of cool to lock some edicts behind technology. That would be kind of cool. Hey, Jackie, do you have any generals with nicknames? I got my campaign with general, and my first nickname was the Bald.
Send them into our lands?
Hey, the Dutch want to trade, so we'll accept that. I'll have a look. I only have 1 general, and that's Otto, so I guess not. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't. Yeah, unfortunately we couldn't go on Crusade. We were busy dealing, obviously, because we were playing as the leader of the HRE who gets overthrown. So we were a bit busy dealing with all the rebellious HRE people, so we couldn't go on Crusade, unfortunately. Birth, another bastard child. Sure, we'll take her. Just take anyone. Let's just get in the city. We'll take a bit of attrition, but it's all good. So we'll get in the city. We'll defend it up here in the north. Yeah, our food is looking good. It's not amazing, but it's good. So we'll probably upgrade our church. I think it's better to get something down here. So what do we get? Don't need the barracks. We don't need the military grounds. If the military grounds gave us population, I would get it for sure. Obviously, get a city square. Sanitation is nice. Don't need more food, even though we kind of do, but... City square. So it's probably between sanitation and city square. How do I feel about the update? Yeah, it's great. It's awesome. Really awesome stuff. So much new content. I think the first update when we were released on Steam, I would have told people to probably wait to play it if you're not too bothered. Obviously, if you want to play it, then play it because it's great. But if you were really like, I'm not really too bothered, I would have said wait, and now I would tell you then people to play this game, like play the mod. I think the mod's in a great place, and it's only gonna get better. I'm really excited to see what they add. Obviously, this update's just come out, and they'll be focusing on bug fixes and improving the current system. But you know, like there's a lot of meat in the game now, like a lot of meat. You can have fun playing. Because again, like back in the previous Steam update, they didn't have tier 2 units, they didn't have tier 3 units, they didn't have any of the late game tech and stuff, you know. And that's just like a small part of this big update that they've added. You know, there's so much more buildings and everything else. So the update's amazing. I'd highly recommend it. Jack, can you call a crusade? You must take Jerusalem. You can call a crusade, but I don't know exactly how you do it. I think it's maybe a bit of a later game thing. Yeah, I'm not sure how you... I know you can do it. Maybe I need more papal influence. Maybe. God, the Pope does not like me. He hasn't given me any missions, so I don't really know how I can improve it, to be honest. Oh, he has given me missions. I just haven't done them, I guess. It's been a little while though since he gave me a last one.
I serve you?
Yeah, I know you can call it, or I'm pretty sure you can call it a crusade somehow. I just don't know how. I've never come across it. I guess maybe it has to be like it's maybe on a cooldown right now after the. We are on turn 50. Wow, we're on turn 50. Holy crap! Let's maybe make another save. You need a crusade. But we'll be back. We'll be back again on Tuesday playing this, so probably then we'll get into it. Nice to level up as well. Get taxes and research. You already got the research, perfect. Oh yeah. Also, we need to make sure as well we give the new Duke of Frankfurt the beautiful research rate that we have. We do have like a lot of good bonuses as well. Like ancillaries, I think make a big difference as well. Household items. Give money to the Pope. The Pope loves money. Is that a way I can do it? Like, does that boost my papal standing? Can't imagine it does, but we'll do it. I have money.
I trust you bring words that honor
Small
both
gift
your-
of a small loan. I mean, I can't imagine it does boost my papal standing, but if he likes me more, then maybe that will help. I mean, we just kill Poland, right? So what are we doing here? I think we're going to be a bit cheeky and we're going to go for a city square. No, we're going to go sanitation. Frankfurt is a major city of mine. We're going to go sanitation because all these can upgrade. And all these upgrades increase... actually, only the market increases it, but also the dairy farm and stuff. The next upgrades will be bad. I think we'll go sanitation, next we'll go library, and then we'll... I don't know for the other slots. In the north, I'll probably go with some more military buildings. And then over here, I'm not too sure yet. But yeah, I love the 10 slot buildings. It makes every city feel like I can do whatever I want with it. I don't have to make it like I'm not so tied to only having 3 building slots or something, which is really nice. Which is really, really nice. Send Templar Knights to Jerusalem. Oh, they took the city as well. This is perfect for us. This is actually perfect. Because now we can take Hamburg, and then we can also take the north as well. So that's great. We can now take Hamburg and really kind of snake our forces, and we can have like 4 or 5 cities and be really powerful. This is bad, though, for our Imperial Authority. We're now going to be losing Imperial Authority because of this, which isn't great. Oh, they're going back to try and take it as well. Imperial territory lost. A region rightfully belonging to the Holy Roman Empire has been taken. Yeah. I think as well, it would be way more interesting if France was stronger. Because then they would be taking, like if France was a powerhouse, then they would be taking a lot of land, you know, that is rightfully the Imperial land, and you'd be having lots of wars with France, but obviously we're not. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's only one bit of city, and like maybe like, yeah, like maybe there's a lot. Like, I don't know. Like maybe there's a lot more threats around. But I think the AI is very unlikely to declare war on like Austria. Oh, they are at war with. Why is Austria at war with the Alamid Caliphate? Are they all at war? Yeah, I think they're probably all with it. So, oh, Bohemia's at war with Lesser Poland, along with their allies. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of wish that everyone wasn't allied with. Like, this is just silly. There should be like 1 or 2, like 3 allies, 4 allies. Be a million. But I guess if they're my allies as well, they might choose to stand with me. Yeah, we'll upgrade this to a physician now. So yeah, so we have good sanitation in both of our cities. We're going to spend our money to upgrade Wittenberg to a large city for sure. Again, that helps with sanitation, which is good. That's all our money. Oh, we have got plague in our army though. Is it in the army or in the city? I think it's in the city. Yeah, so we will just sit outside the city. And I guess get ready to march onto the main city. Because they're going to lose their army, obviously. I mean, if we're ready here to then pounce and fight them afterwards, that'll be good and we'll take that city. But I think that is where I'm going to end the stream today. It's been 5.5 hours, so a pretty long stream, but obviously 12.12 came out and it's been a ton of fun. Like I'm generally having so much fun with the mod. It's in a really, really good spot. Can't wait for future updates, obviously. But there's so much content in this that I'm definitely going to be playing this again. So I'll be back playing this on Tuesday. Monday will be Bannerlord, so definitely look forward to that. That'll be a good one as well on Monday because we will be forming a kingdom as well. Which I might do an episode tomorrow. I'm not too sure actually. I might make it into an episode tomorrow, like an hour-long episode in the stream. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, thank you guys so much for watching. Go check out 1212. Link is in the description. I really, really appreciate it. Next stream on Tuesday, which is next 1212, obviously we're streaming on Monday. We will be attacking Hamburg, taking it back from Danish, and I guess just finishing them off. Our war weariness is up there, obviously. But I think I can just go and conquer the Danish and just have that territory silenced, and then, yeah, I don't know what else we'll do. We obviously can expand elsewhere. Maybe we'll kill like a few in. Maybe we'll have like a big civil war. And I'll try and kill a few of the people in the HRE. I don't know, because again, like we are basically at max imperial authority right now. We can't gain any more unless more missions pop up. So it kind of just is like a waiting game to pass through this. You know, really, it would be kind of cool if there was like other. Maybe it would be really cool if there was like a building, like the Imperial Palace, which costs you like 50 grand, but that gives you Imperial Authority, you know, like, that'd be kind of cool, like, because, like, historically, the HRE Palace was, like, over here somewhere, right? Oh, it was in Trier, wasn't it? Yeah. Or was it just above Trier? I can't remember. Anyway, see, when's the next 1212 stream? It will be on Tuesday, Sko, and Monday will be Bannerlord. Tomorrow will just be a normal video, no stream. But yeah, cool. Thank you guys so much for watching. Go check out 1212. Make sure you join the Discord if you haven't already. Obviously, I'll be in there. I'm generally in there talking to you guys as well. We just kind of hang out and have some fun. So join the Discord if you haven't already. And thank you guys so much for the donations. We had Joshua dropping $5. We had Jeezy dropping 25. Van dropping 7 as well. So I appreciate it, guys. And I'll see you guys in the next one.